What's up, guys? Jesus. So hostile. Green wall, baby. Is it confirmed that they're not going? Like 100%? But I thought I heard stuff about I thought I heard them saying what is it? What did I hear? I thought it was there was a tiebreaker, right? No, I don't think so. I thought there was a tiebreaker between Gen G and FaZe. Am I wrong? Or was it if FaZe won against Optic, it would have been tiebreaker? Hmm. No, but I thought Optic was a winner go home. I thought if Optic lost, they didn't have a chance. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. We'll find out when TNT's here. TNT knows. So chat, listen, we got like an hour. Or we got 45 minutes before anything starts. Um, should I what should I do? Should I play a little Minecraft before? Yeah, I don't think FaZe is out either. No, but like, I don't know. It's complicated. Um, let's go to D-Rex Twitter. What up, Kasu? Left. I don't know what I'm looking at. Here. This is what I'm looking for. Here, so FaZe. Does this mean they're eliminated? Because this all has to be green, right? They might be. But then where's Gen G? No, it says, you see, it says FaZe is 5th. So FaZe isn't out yet, right? They're tied. Yeah, this is a tiebreaker, FaZe and Gen G, right? Am I wrong? I think that's what this says. They have 30 points, right? So FaZe and Gen G have to play a tiebreaker, right? Because they're both out, right? Right? Alright, isn't that what that means? Let me look at the bracket again. Yeah, Gen G's out. So FaZe and Gen G play a tiebreaker. Dude, why do I have bot Ricks in here, man? Fuck, this is a problem. What if I banned bot Ricks on this channel? Is that gonna fuck anything up? Nobody. Someone try to do a command. Yeah, so I think FaZe and Gen G play a tiebreaker because they're both at 30 points. Unless Furia wins it all, because if Furia wins it all, fuck. If Furia, yeah, right. If Furia wins it all, then they might go above. So if Furia wins it all, then FaZe and Gen G are knocked out. But if Furia lose, then there's a tiebreaker FaZe and Gen G, I think. Could be wrong. I don't know if they get enough points to go over 30. Anything about a tiebreaker? Well, it has to be a tiebreaker because look, they have FaZe has 30 points, Gen G has 30 points, and they're both eliminated. Right? 5th and 6th. So like, thought I heard Fury already clinched, but that's what I thought too, but apparently not, right? Because Fury has to win the whole thing. I don't know, I'm confused. Oh, this is how it works. Clinches major with finish of 3rd and 5 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they already got 5. So if Furia gets 3rd, if Furia gets 3rd place, but isn't this is this 3rd? Or what is classified as 3rd? Because they're in the upper bracket. I don't know. Dude, I don't know, I'm confused. If Furia did clinch then, or clinch. So like, so then they already did. So then I'm confused though, because why are they low if they already clinched? Like, where, you know what I mean? Because then the 5 should be complexity, V1, SSG, optic, and Furia. No, this is definitely updated. For sure. For sure. On this, like, this update's like live as they change it. I don't know. What's up, Jet? Or chat overlay? No, you're not dumb. My shit is like not working. I don't know. Oh, it's because I banned bot Rick. Bro, I didn't think V1 qualified either. That's why I'm confused. This is, I don't know. Let's not worry about it. I didn't think V1 qualified either, but because like, that's what TNT kept saying. He said, imagine a team winning a major and not qualifying. Maybe. Oh, this doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it because I can't figure it out. I'm not smart enough. So Chat, do I play Minecraft until Rocket League is on or what? Do I play Minecraft or do I play Rocket League free play? I'm playing Rocket League, Minecraft free play. What do you want? What do you want? Someone say something. Hope yourself good. I did not, but it's okay. Minecraft resident sleeper. All right, well, we're going to Minecraft. I decided, I made an executive decision to go to Minecraft because if I play Rocket League, I'm about to watch Rocket League for 6 hours, and then I'm gonna come back and play it again. I don't know, you know what I mean? Like let's just get some variety in here. Okay, it's fine, don't worry about it. I don't even know what I'm doing in this world. I'm gonna keep it up. I'm gonna keep it up. Absolute buck with you. Well, I'm trying to get set, is what I'm trying to do. So I have. Okay, so this guy has mending. Bro, there are so many villagers here. So I think what I'm gonna do is, fuck, what should I do? I want to get a zombie to kill one of these villagers is what I want. No, but hold on, bro. I'm not thinking enough about this. I need... Oh, chat. I need to... I forgot how to save a villager. How do I do this? Is the plan Twitch now, kick later? Yeah, that's the plan for today right now. Bro, I'm having a moment. I don't know where I came from. Oh, it was up here. That's right. So I need a blaze rod. So I need to go back into the nether. Okay, maybe that's what we do. Let's go to sleep. Let's build another portal. We have to go get... What do we need? Bug. Fuck, what do I do here? Move, bud. Bro, this guy's gonna come in me with, he's gonna come in to the nether with me. He didn't come in with me. Jet, how did you sleep? True, that's what really matters here. Alright, so we need a fortress. I hope I don't die here. Nice. It's hard to fuck to see. Dude, 3 hours of sleep, Prism. I need you to be sleeping a little bit more for me, buddy, okay? I don't know how many blaze rods I need, but oh my god, double spawners. I don't know. Okay, I think we can leave. This is fine. But before we leave, see if we could, some netherrack. What is this called? I don't even remember. Nether wart. So hard to see. Alright, I'm just going back. I know my game says Rocket Minecraft, or Rocket League, I'm playing Minecraft, but to me I don't really care because I'll be going back to it in a second. I don't really care because I'm a liar. I think I'm just gonna build a portal here. So I always have, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So now I always have, enter. Oh shit. Okay, so it says I'm in an ocean. I don't know how to feel about that. Dude, I know what I'm playing. It's just because I'm doing a RLCS watch party in 20 minutes. Fuck, I wish I had more blocks to build with. True. Bro, how far up is this? It says I'm under an ocean. Okay, the problem is I have no idea where I'm at. So 5,700 and 2,001. So I have to go this way. Fuck. Wow. God damn, I'm far. Nah, don't feel bad, bro. It's all good. Maybe one day, you know, things change. It's the good thing about it. It's not like you need to do it, you know? $5,700, 2,100. It's my love. Of course, man. 5. Oh, shit. It's to my right. I lied. I don't know where the village is, though. So I gotta find the village. Fuck. I didn't write the chords to the village. I know it was like somewhat near. Bro, I accidentally double clicked. Alright, well this is the thing, is I gotta find this village fast because my elytra is about to break. It has to be this way. I don't know, let's find out. Did Rocket League start streaming? Dude, it's not this way. It's actually good because I need gunpowder. What? Dude, Rocket League is streaming. What? I never got a noti. Been scammed. Stop. Music, stop.
Space Station all go into Boston.
What?
That last spot is up for grab. FaZe and Gen G are tied right now, currently 5th. We talked about it earlier. G2 has to make the grand finals. They have to win 2 matches in a row to move up above them, and then G2 will advance. FaZe Clan and Gen G are both out. There will be no tiebreaker. But if G2 loses, we play an extra match today at the end between the number 1 and number 2 teams in North America, so that'll be a lot of fun. But for seeding purposes, as we look at the Boston bracket, and this is where all the international teams are, here's where each team has a possibility to land. Space Station will be seeds 1 through 3 based on today. Optic will be 1 through 4. Furia 1 through 5, so they can get.
And then I
seeds.
move.
G2 will either be seeds 2 or 3, or they will not go at all. Then we got Complexity will be seeds 3 through 5, and then FaZe and Gen G obviously could be seed 5, or they won't go at all. So that's what we are playing for today to fill out that Boston Spring Major bracket.
That's crazy to me that like almost every team in NA can still get the number 1 seed depending on what happens to them. I don't think that's ever been a championship Sunday thing where you have more than one team that's fighting.
Bro, where?
And one very important thing, if you're NAC
is this village?
3, you avoid Vitality until that upper final. You don't want to be on the Vitality side in the bracket after what we saw in Europe where they went 3 for 3 in regionals. So I think every single team in North America is going to push for those top 3 seeds.
So what is the highest G2 can finish again?
G2 can go 2 or 3, or they miss. That's the only thing they have. Yeah.
True.
And that's how tight it is between all these teams. They have to move up that far by going to a grand final.
See, lava is just forming for the first time, so I've never been here.
Okay, so who are the most likely teams to end up on the side of the bracket with Vitality here, the 4 and 5?
The 4 and 5 will be like a FaZe and Gen G, a Complexity, because Complexity only has like 1 road to get seed 3, so they're very likely to go down there. Then it really comes down to, you know, who loses in that lower bracket.
That side of the bracket is so difficult. Like we keep talking about Vitality, but like your round 1 matchup is either Liquid or BDS.
I know. That's
they're both so strong right now.
I don't want to be on that side, to be honest with you. And also the difference between, you know, playing against Power versus playing against BDS, seeding is so important. And in this format alone, you want to make sure that you can stay alive in the upper bracket for as long as possible.
I kind of feel bad for Crew because you have to go into Rule 1. You know, Falcons, they haven't performed well at the last few majors. Now,
Okay, well, there's a village over here.
Team, and that's tough for the San 1 seed.
I think I'm just going to go here.
If you manage to get past Rule 1 is BDS or the team that just beat BDS.
have fun.
Oh my goodness. This is gonna be a crazy one, folks. Let us know who you're rooting for in chat out of all this, all the teams that have made it to the major so far. We're excited to see again. Boston, exclamation point tickets. If you want to watch that bracket happen live in front of your very eyeballs, you can be there in Agganis Arenas, folks. It's gonna be pretty crazy stuff. And again, this is all of this is leading up to the World Championship afterwards. Here, Gibbs. This is the season points leaderboard, so a lot more points as they've been accumulating over the entire duration of the season.
Yeah, so North America very likely will send 6 teams to the World Championship. That's like a 95% lock. They could send 1 additional team. It's probably about a 0.6 chance. So that's where Optic is right now. But this is very important for Optic, not only for seeds, obviously, but they want to get as many points as they can now, because then when they go to the major, they have a chance to leapfrog over version 1, which could be the last spot to the
I'm leaving.
World Championship.
I'm leaving.
Same thing with Furia. They're only 4 points behind.
I'm leaving.
They want to get as many points as they possibly can, so they have a shot, like easier shot, so they don't have to finish like grand finals or major. They might be able to finish top 4, you know, or something like that, to move into a World Championship spot to be safe. So very, very important.
Everything's fine.
Points. It comes down to the very end of the year, and then of course we got to talk about Gen G and FaZe. They have so many points. Both those teams had a fantastic fall and winter. One of those teams might make Boston Major, so if they play a tiebreaker later, whoever wins that...
Yeah, you see, so FaZe and Gen G still have a tiebreaker to play, potentially. It just depends on how Furia does or something.
Absolutely huge for that World Championship. So that game means a whole lot.
It's crazy to me that we might be in a world where we have a tiebreaker between the 2 teams. To make it to Boston, we have a tiebreaker between the 2 teams from NA who have already locked, the only 2 teams that have locked the World Championship at the top. Yeah. What a season it's been, folks. So, all right, we're going to continue to talk here now. Jorby, I know you wanted to do a big old rant about Furia, but I'm being told we have a more important segment to get to here.
Dude, I can't find this village I was at. I know it was close.
It's me. I'm in the clouds. What are you doing? I'm upstairs. I escaped from the.
Oh, here it is.
Are you talking to me? What's happening with me?
Hi, welcome to the 2 Box, you handsome man. First of all, it's Father's Day. Wish me happy Father's Day. Do it right now.
Father's Day.
Thank you very much. Okay, so let's talk a little bit. My good friend Isaac got the rap.
What is this?
Talk to me a little bit. Do you know what today is, friend?
I don't know what today is.
Do you know what today is? I'm gonna ask you again. You don't know. I'll tell you. It is 6 years, chat. I'm gonna look at you now directly, little gremlins.
6 years what?
6 years to the day since Isaac App decided to make top 4 at a DreamHack Summer in 2017. You know what that means? We gotta run through the top 3. Let's get through the top place. All right, let's talk about it. Number 3. You gotta love what you see. Look at the young lad. He's so handsome. He's so happy. Look at him.
Dude, what?
Tango, we understand. He's got a good career in front of him.
Oh no.
Oh, he's such a baby. He's got the little baby powder. He like pushed him in a stroller inside the cart. All right.
Dude, this is hilarious.
This is where Isaac got his name. His start. The turtle is in there. Look at him go. Look at this setup. This was recorded on a Game Boy printer. You love what you're seeing. It's set up perfectly, and he comes into the box like Turtle does so often. I love it. Offensive surgeon, number 1, steady hands. Look at that placement. My goodness. You gotta love what you're seeing from Sizz. Look at him, the young man back early in his career in Turtle.
Dude, this is hilarious.
Number 2, thank you so much, production. All right, here comes Matt. That's just his name. And off the backboard, here comes Turtle. It's down to the ground. It's a pitch. It's the ground game. It's great. Turtle's so good at playing from the midfield. We've seen this time and time again. He's like a young Tony Timber. It just comes up when it needs to. He steps up from the ground game. It's like he's allergic to the air. There's too much gluten up there. And guess what? It's also
Too much gluten up there.
Fly because there's gluten in the sky. That's a lie. Let's get to number 1. All right, number 1, OT winner. Are you kidding me? To the midfield? Is this Isaac App? Is this the Turtle? Is this the young gun from the midfield?
Look at that.
Open net. I mean, there was no defense, but open net. Are you kidding me? An OC? That is just so much great ground game. It takes 2 to tango with a little money play. Don't you like it? No, it rhymes with that. Obito, go check it out. Look at the midfield. It's perfect. My goodness. He escaped. He's upfield. He's so good. OT winner. DreamHack, where you going?
What up, Scott, by the way?
Look at my young one. That's fantastic, and that's even better. Oh, happy anniversary, Turtle. I'm so proud of you. What a great father.
Why is this a thing? This should not be a thing. I had no idea that this was even happening. That might have been the worst top 3 plays I've ever seen in my entire life.
That was objectively better than the other top 3. All right, that was.
Thank you so much to Spaceman for that one. I will stand by vouch for Turtle. That he scores better goals than that in rank.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
but that was game 5.
Bro, what do you mean resident sleeper, bro?
That's tough.
You man.
Put me in the Hall of Fame, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
It's Matt. It's just his name.
It's just his name. Matt wasn't expected to catch strays in 2023. I love how he went for Corelli on that one too. I'm like gluten in the
Chat doesn't show on stream anymore. Yeah, I don't know what I should do about that. I'll try to fix it in between RLCS.
So much time in the air.
Dude, I honestly don't even know what was going on half the time at that DreamHack. Like, we're talking about 6 years at a DreamHack top 4. Like, that's all I have credit to with my name is 6 years ago with a top 4
Worlds as
placement.
well.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, can you beat those top?
Um,
I don't think so.
You're such a happy little kid.
What was I doing?
Like at the very start of that clip, you're just so happy. It makes
It's all
Just a
gone
comfy
now.
chair. You know, like how was that chair?
It's the type of chair you're sitting in.
Dude, I got nervous too. I got thrown into like a 1v1 with Spaceman. I'm like, what is happening? I didn't know. It's that Jorby hour. I thought we were celebrating Gibbs as well with Big Father's Day. This is crazy.
Hey, team, well done to everybody, including production, for being able to keep that one a secret. That was a shout out to Stacks. He thought of that, and then Spaceman made it come true. So we appreciate everybody making that happen there, folks.
Was streaming on Kick fun? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was a good time.
About tickets. We've been talking about the tickets
Well,
for
it's-
the Boston Major, but the tickets for the World Championship sold out very, very quickly.
Oh.
Luckily, there are more seats in the arena, and just to go the Rocket League World Championship tickets will reopen this Thursday, June 22nd at 10 a.m. Pacific. The upper bowl tickets will be available. We've just sold out the bottom bowl, but there's so many of you that wanted to be there. We're now selling the upper bowl tickets. They will start at 79 euros. You can get them before they're gone, folks. Hashtag RLCS. Let us know if you get your ticket. We'd love to see you there. Feels great, Gibbs. Feels great to have an arena sold out quickly to the point where we need
What's
to
up, buddy?
sell more seats.
Not only that, we built the upper bowl just for but yeah, like it's great that everyone is so excited to go to the World Championship. So why not open up the whole arena? Let's have some fun. Let's make it as loud as possible. It's gonna be a great time.
I have a question for all of you real quick. This is about like going to a LAN. This is super random, but I was thinking about this the other day. The most satisfying thing for me about being at like a World Championship or any Rocket League LAN is hearing the boost of all the cars through the speakers. The Alpha Boost
Okay.
echo throughout the stadium.
So
Like,
I don't
get
remember
goosebumps just thinking about hearing the Alpha Boost when you're walking around the hallway.
how to do
Hear
this.
the bass of the cars jumping. There's something about that that's just special. I don't know if you guys agree with me on that.
You know, I'm surprised no one has like sampled.
I have to Google it. Hey, what's up, TNT? TNT, you want to join Discord again?
In a song. Someone should do that.
Yeah, some rapper we know should use the Alpha Boost.
Yeah, and samples.
No.
Yeah, there's something else. If you've been to sporting events but never been to an e-sport event, at sporting events you have the experience of like you see what happens, you know that the goal was scored, but you always kind of need like a little bit of confirmation from either the players on the field that yes, in fact, it was a goal, or from the referee or the umpire that yes, in fact, that one counts. And there's kind of that lag of like you saw it, you think it was special.
Oh yeah, I need a spider eye.
There's none of that. The impact,
Forgot.
the goal explosion, and the bass boom happening at the same time.
Okay.
The players popping off. There's this wonderful like impact that you really can't replicate.
Sounds good to me.
One thing that like esports absolutely blows sports out of the waters on in person. So it's a really special experience. Highly recommend going if you guys have the opportunity here, folks. We've got 7 minutes until Furio plays against Space Station. We've got 4 matches to get through, maybe 5 today, and they're playing for the lion's share of $130,000 going to first place on this one, folks. That's going to be a lot of money, but really that's 24 points to guarantee your spot, and Boston to guarantee to help you secure your spot at Worlds as well.
Does this work?
On the line here. One last
Does.
look at the bracket before we start to get ready for the matches, Gibbs. Big matches all day, best of 7s. Could have a bracket reset.
Oh, just works like that.
If people don't understand that, you got to lose twice. So believe it.
And we got 4 teams left, and they've played in 8 regionals.
Wait, but what if I do
They're
this?
combined 0 regional wins and 1 grand finals appearance between all 4. That was only G2.
Call clutch squad, Gibbs. Call clutch squad.
Yeah, exactly. All 4 teams are showing up at the right time. So we'll see who runs this bracket and gets a top.
I don't know if I should do this.
And potentially the World Championship.
I think what I should do
Here is the schedule of how we will play
is
today.
just start using the new one.
Matches guaranteed. We'll have the grand finals, the lower bracket finals, and then the matches we saw on the bracket as well. But there might be, if G2 does not make the run all the way to that grand finals, we will have a 5th match after this between Gen G and FaZe. All dependent on
Dude, so we need G2 to lose.
where the Jugger does not make it to the grand finals and forces them to play.
So we need G2 to lose. So we get a Gen G FaZe grand final.
Trying to take on a celestial building. Not sure how they're going to get there.
Oh boy.
Maybe there's Panthers.
See how it goes.
Spacesuits, but Space Station versus Furia will be our first match of the day, Jorbs.
It is going to be our first match of the day. The Panthers are trying to magnetically levitate up with Space Station. Don't know how that's going to work, but is the best that Furia have looked all season.
So I need a spider eye.
This split, I know some people out there might go question mark, but the reality is two straight top 6 finishes, and they keep running into these guys. Namely, they keep running into Hoxer. And Hoxer is 4-0 on 2 different teams against Furia. Now, here's the big difference here. What has been the difference? Why has Space Station been able to do it where FaZe couldn't? Well, it's the mental. Furia, uber confident that they can beat FaZe. Against Space Station, I don't know what's in the water. I don't know what happens. But now that Furia have clinched the major, I don't think that this is going to be the same story anymore. You know, 0-4, Furia were what, 0-7 in best of 7s before yesterday. So I'm going to say what I said yesterday is that they might be due, but look at that man right there. Adding onto Space Station Gaming, nobody gave him a lick of a chance to replace Daniel. Yeah, that's right. Adjust that cam, sir. You absolute goat. I love Hoxer. But these guys are...
I'm literally taking a dude.
Arsenal and LJ have looked excellent.
I don't want to know that.
It's not just Hoxer, of course. I mean, Arsenal specifically.
Nice, it's about to be nighttime, so we can get some creepers, we can get some,
showing up huge. Sad Jr., the coach coming in and guiding.
I don't know, chat, do spiders, does anyone know, do spiders spawn even when it's raining?
It's the fact that Space Station can make any opponent that they're up against feel uncomfortable.
The answer is yes.
It's with the demos, it's with the solo plays. There's so many different outlets that they can go through, so many different approaches towards the net that they can have, whether it's a solo play, you got demos, you've got Hoxer passing to the midfield, LJ cleaning up in every single department, the dribbles from Arsenal. I mean, you can go on and on about what that squad can put up against Furia, but for me, I agree with Jorby. I think it's going to come down to the mental game. How do they approach this with confidence, Jorby? I mean, what's it going to take to make them feel better? Is it just going to be a good start with the first 2 games? Like, do they need momentum to take down Space Station Gaming here?
I think it always came down to pressure for Furia, namely Lost. Lost started feeling pressure. You know, he came into a really hard situation. Furia, who had just moved to South America, and then make a roster move to switch to him, and you see that nervousness in those high-pressure situations. But the pressure's gone now. So I don't know if they're going to have that.
Fuck, chat, how do I,
They want to beat Space Station. I remember talking to Card when I was...
I don't remember, I have to Google.
When they were playing there.
Did your stream buffer on kick? It actually buffered less on kick than it did on here.
Consistently to anybody. So I know that Card, you know, shout out to my headsets. Look out, because one might get smashed today. Be careful.
And the thing,
just
though,
bump it with your hand. Just bump it to refocus. It's not about it's not about the focal. Yeah. Okay. All right.
but we have.
Fuck, how do I get a fermented spider eye? I don't remember.
You can't.
Don't
twist
worry.
the lens.
Don't worry about your gameplay. Don't worry about that. But we have to talk about Space Station.
Is there a favorite in this match?
Yes, there is a 100% favorite. Space Station has been on fire.
No, it's not. It's like my internet though, cause like it's not even that though, Scott. It's just like it was just unlucky because I like lag in game. It's my I'm having internet issues, you know. Oh, brown mushroom and sugar. Well, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get a brown mushroom.
They're also number 1 throughout the league. 1.2.
Should write my chords down here.
And they're leading that by 0.5
because I couldn't find it before.
Has been destroying literally everyone. So if they play like they have been,
Home
it's
village.
Be a very, very difficult task to beat them. but it's
5,800.
There's no pressure on Furious, so I could see it.
3,000.
But like if Space Station's playing how they have, like I don't think Space Station's losing this. They might lose a game.
It's actually ridiculous. I mean, just think about the run that they've had so far in this tournament alone. They're in the upper bracket final, 1 series away.
I'm gonna bring this with me.
To the grand final, and they are what I believe 10-1 right now in series individual game score. That is.
Where am I gonna find a brown mushroom, chat?
Space Station. They've got the ice. They're building confidence now, and at this point, I feel like.
You know what? No, I think there's a big biome over here. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think I should just go into the Nether?
This team is legit, and I still think some people are maybe underestimating this team.
Because
not just
oh, portal over here.
I think the way they look, their synergy, like they could do some damage at land if they keep up this level of play. This is Space Station, the surprise of the split for sure. I've been so impressed watching them. I think Sad Jr. A big portion of why he was able to make that work, or why they were.
Oh my God.
Hoxer's been underrated for a long time, but it's not always about who's the most individually skilled player that we can go and grab. It's about a player who has good skill, but is consistent and has the synergy to work with your teammates. And I think that's exactly what Hoxer has brought to this team, because everyone's been talking about LJ too, and how well he's looked. And LJ was absent when Daniel.
Good comms.
But now he's kind of taking center stage for Space Station.
Yeah, this is also a huge match historically for specifically the players in this matchup here. Gibbs was talking earlier about like how this will be the first grand finals for most of these teams. This will be of the 6 players on the pitch in this match. 5 of them, it will be their first grand final.
Don't trust myself, dude. But that's the thing, is like I'm playing in hardcore, but I want to push myself. You know, I don't want to be just like a coward. Like, you know, like if I die, I die.
Just push all that away. Just play the game. It's the same game you've been playing the whole time, but they've had 12 hours to sleep on it. You know it's
taking a Giga Chat approach here.
The next match they play, they make it further than they've ever made it.
Yes, and if they win this, we've seen bracket resets are very, very difficult. There's only been one, and that was in Sam. So, like, if you win this, very likely you win the entire tournament as well. So, everyone knows how important the upper final is.
When is RLCS? It's happening in like literally a minute.
Right, we got the first job done, and that's to go to Boston. That was most important. Now everything's icing on.
Okay,
so
I don't.
Some pressure, but it's nowhere near.
I don't know how to do this.
Of this tournament, when they knew they had to perform to even make it.
I don't know what I was supposed to do.
And I don't think that either of these.
What the fuck was that sound, bro?
It's one thing to be able to say it on.
Dude, what do you mean, bro? Jet, they do this in every esport.
Push away the thoughts that are trying to stop you from playing well by getting lost in the spotlight, the spectacle of the moment, and just play the game. Honestly, my eyes are on this man here, Arsenal. He's the only player on the pitch who has been this far before and taken that next step. It's going to be super important for him to be the strong anchor.
Oh, they need to be water bottles.
The same way we were talking about with Reynolds yesterday. When he was in that best of 7 matchup of like helping his teammates know how to get in the groove, Turtle, and just focus on playing Rocket League.
Yeah, and it's really important to have an anchor like that on your team. One specific player who has the experience, who's been a veteran, who's been in these situations time and time again. And Arsenal, 100%, is that guy that Hoxer and LJ, who we talked about, are new to grand finals. If they can make it, can rely on Arsenal to give them confidence and just make things comfortable in the communication, in the comms when you're talking to each other. That is crucial. And to be honest with you, we talked about, you know, pressure not being there and people just feeling
nice, guys. Just farmed an achievement.
Stressed about the results of this because they've already made Boston, but we were looking at the seeding, okay? And it's very important that you avoid vitality as much as you can, and these players are already thinking about the future as we head into this matchup.
It's time, folks. Let us know who you think is going to win, and we'll make our picks up here on the desk. Jorby, you've been valiantly defending both sides of the conversation.
Do we even need to ask him who he's going to pick?
I want to give you the moment, the floor, to just go as wholly biased as you want. Tell me who you picking for this match.
Oh, well, you know, everyone was saying, yeah, they should have went back to South America. Oh, they've been figured out. Oh, yada, yada. Oh, yeah, they need to replace, or Yan needs to go to a real team so we can actually get real accolades. Well, guess what? Who's laughing now? Obviously, I'm gonna pick Furia. There's a phrase in Portuguese. It's aqui acabou, and that means here, it's finished. And that's exactly what's gonna happen to Space Station here in the upper bracket. I got Furia. Bona Furia, they got it.
Well done, of course, for sure. Gibbs, you're going Space Station with me?
Space Station. Yes.
We're going Space Station. Turtle, who you got?
Give me Space Station, Jorba. You are going to be silent when we come back to this death segment. I'm sorry.
Wow, we're giving
Damn.
them all the energy they possibly could handle here, folks. But Space Station, the favorite, the deaths of the favorites in the chat. They're leading the series on a 3-game win streak against.
All right, chat.
But this one
That means it's starting.
first ever grand finals for
All right, so we got our splash potions.
It's game day.
I'm gonna keep one on me just so I remember. But that means then we'll be able to get this guy down and we'll get Menning and we'll get it on our stuff.
A trip to the grand
Good
finals,
stuff,
and
good
an
stuff.
accolade there as well are on the line here at Chiefs. We've got Space Station going up.
Do 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 do
Well,
do.
I thought Furia were cats.
Yeah, it's true. They do have that big panther, and they're going to need that type of energy if they want to take down a team.
Hurry up and load.
It's consistently stymied them throughout. So far, so a big hill to climb if you're a Furia fan, but no better time to do it than now. The big thing to look out for Arsenal. He was a great type of disruptive and decoy type
Alright.
player yesterday.
So I want to try and get the Twitch chat on the screen.
Figure out LJ and Hawkser afterwards.
I don't know how,
All right, well,
but I want to try.
keep your eyes on those players. Arsenal, one of the most creative players and a nuisance to play against. We'll see who is that impact player here
Ooh.
today.
I'll do it
Arsenal
in
first
between
touch
games
over
though.
Loss. LJ getting
Had it
beat
yesterday,
by
yeah, but I went
Card.
on Kick and I copy and pasted my thing
Stay behind the
from
ball, a pinch down,
Twitch. It's hard to
Loss.
explain.
First result closed it down,
It's like
actually.
me
Yeah,
setting
he's
up
there to
things
pick it
on
up, so
Twitch.
that was smart play from
Complicated
Loss
some
to
of the
get the
things on
ball
my
downfield.
Twitch because like I have two scenes. I have one for Twitch and then one for Kick when I'm streaming on either or. So it just complicates it.
Guaranteed, but oh man.
So
that's
yeah.
the problem. Hawkser's
How
always
many
been
viewers do we have right now,
just in
chat?
the right place, understands where the place headed against these guys. It feels like.
SSG has kind of been the
It's a good
problem
pass.
for Furia in the past.
Good pass.
but
I don't know.
so
I don't know who
far
I think
in
is
game
gonna
one,
win.
Furia getting off to a
I
good
feel like
start.
Furia. I don't know. I feel like this is probably gonna be a good matchup to be honest. But I like this SSG. I gotta root for SSG always. Not always, but right now at
A
least.
lot easier said than actually done to get that type of power on that type of crossing play. So really nice execution from Card and a great shot from Lost.
Lost. Having a couple nice plays already. You saw him defensively on his own backboard, slow the ball down, getting help from Yan. Now Yan will leave that for Lost. Lost the 50 in the corner. High up above the net. Arsenal trying to keep it close. Does beat out the oncoming challenger. And now go for a
4-3
backboard
Space
pass.
Station or
Lost
4-0
defense
Furia?
very
Ooh.
well. Arsenal a little
So how are you deciding that? Is if
disruption game.
SSG wins his first game?
Results in a
Ooh.
ball out for LJ. You can see
Could've
the
been
chaos
crazy.
still ensuing.
So if SSG wins his first game, you think it's 4-3, or if Furia wins his first game, it's just 4-0 no matter what?
Scary part about it, as soon as he's done in there, more often than not, he comes right across that goal line and puts a lot of pressure on the second man.
It's a bad beat. That's a good, good cover by Arsenal.
Breakout attempt. Hawkser will get a tip up to LJ. LJ going for a double tap.
That's a free double.
Doesn't get the read.
Personally,
It
I'm
bounced a little
scoring it,
further
but
down than LJ was expecting.
Okay.
Again, downfield LJ in his own corner. Gets
Okay.
demoed.
I hope SSG
Going
wins.
to a free
So
card, going for a self-pass off
it
the
looks like
backboard, but it's
Furia.
broken up by
Furia is
Hawkser.
definitely off to a hotter start right now.
Has had a phenomenal event this weekend.
Also, if SSG or Furia loses, it doesn't even matter. They're not out. Whoever loses this is not out of the tournament.
Real juicy one, but this one's back across the box and Jan all over it.
Oh, that's a
Arsenal
really
just
bad
delaying
recovery.
here, throwing it into that Furia corner.
Bumped
but
into each other, but
so
it
you're
works
feeling
out.
good if you're
Arsenal
Space
did good.
Station, if you're starting to go for pre-flip shots into the net this
Man,
early.
I feel like I don't even know much about Hawkser, but I feel like I just want him to do really good. I feel like, you know,
Worked for Furia
I like
this
people
season
that don't
against
have like a
Space
big name for
Station.
themselves and making a name for themselves.
But will this be different?
But maybe it's
Seems
just
like
because
this
like
event has
I'm
been different
tired of
for
a lot of
Furia,
people, you know,
as they've
like
been looking to break
who are at the
through
top
to
who
of North America,
are just
and this
kind
might
of
be the
satisfied with
moment they
just
finally do it. They have
not putting all the
secured
work
a
in the
spot
shit, you know.
at the major, but they are still behind when you look at the points for the World Championship. They need every point they can get.
Dude, Furia is just hitting the ball,
Really nice
man.
control there from
Like
Jan. Knew he
they're
needed
just
to
keeping
get
it
the
away
ball
from
back.
SSG.
You know, from Space Station. Somehow they just stalemate the ball there up on the back wall. And
it's a little awkward. That's fine. Arsenal free.
Arsenal. Just trying to keep things in the
A
mix.
little too far away.
That was a bit of a heavy-handed first touch there from Arsenal. Had space.
Yeah.
Keep that
Well,
ball
I mean,
a little
I've
closer.
heard of
Another
Hoxer
opportunity, just takes the shot this
before.
time, being low on
Didn't
boost.
he? Is Hoxer the guy who
Hoxer
used to
and
team with
Arsenal
AJ like a
both stay
long
upfield,
time ago,
leaving
like
this
before
ball
I
to
was there,
LJ.
like one of his first teammates
Finally
ever? Is that
rotating back.
Hoxer, or am I thinking of someone else? Because I think like I've always heard of Hoxer like playing ranked and stuff. That's a good shot. Because
You get punished here.
no, that was me. Oh, Scott, my bad. It's just you guys' names so familiar. But, like I'm pretty sure I would watch like AJ stream or something, and he would say like he would talk about Hoxer and stuff a lot whenever he was on his team or the other team. So like I've known who he was, but I've never known him in like RLCS.
All it takes is a few nice touches and Space Station tie the game up.
Yeah. So like I've always like,
Oh, hold on a second.
damn, that was quick.
Following the
But I've
kickoff.
always known who he
Takes a
was. I
hard
just
shot.
I
LJ was the
didn't know
last
him
one
in
back.
RLCS.
Low boost for him. Didn't have enough to get the save.
And really nice job
Yeah.
from Lost as well.
I guess I just haven't seen him do anything. What team was Hoxer on before?
To dish it back middle. Very difficult approach on that ball, and boy did he nail it. Got that ball out to Yan on a dime.
And Furia, they clawed the lead right back after giving it up. Space Station now moving up field.
We're back.
Hoxer
Yeah, that's my mom if she can make me some food because I'm fucking hungry as shit.
interrupts the play, but it's right to LJ. Pre-jump from Lost. Lost jumping a bit too early. That's going to give some space to Space Station here. Floating high above the net, but LJ has to flip back. LJ, having very little boost, concedes the rebound, and it's still loose in front of net. Hard trying to get back behind it.
Okay.
And LJ flipping to it, only a small pad to his name. There's a 50. And Hoxer.
It's really good by Furia. It's going to be really hard for SSG to score now. Wow. That's a crazy shot. That's a crazy shot.
Just following the play forward, gets tipped away
That's
from him, and
insane.
wow, just bounces right back
That's
to
actually
me, so
insane. What
just
a
take what's
shot.
coming your way, and boy, did he not disappoint. Slotted top right corner.
Dude, I think it's going to...
I mean, he did not, like you said, did not miss.
I think it's going to be
It was
4-2
hit off of his
SSG
hood,
is my guess.
bounces hard off the corner.
But
And
that's just because I'm biased. I think Furia looks better right now. And that first game, Furia looked way better. Can't even lie.
In game one, and Lost, I think had
I should just... I'm going to join the Discord, so if anyone wants to join, they could join whenever.
Well
Any of
deserved.
my
2
friends.
goals, 4 shots, 1 assist, 1 save, getting it done all throughout on both sides of the ball. That's what I'm looking for.
I was one was top
Big
4
thing
at
is
Worlds with
keep
E
Space
United
Station
before
out
COVID
of the
happened. Yeah, I
offense
never
half,
watched...
only allowing 5 shots.
The first time I ever watched RLCS was it was the season of the first land back. I didn't even know any of the lands. I didn't see any of the tournaments over the COVID. Besides, well, I did, but it was like that season, the one where the first land back was the season I started watching. So like, so I missed that.
Against Furia. So Furia, it seems like Space Station's their kryptonite, but you know, maybe today is different. It does seem like a different event for Furia. They're finally breaking through and reaching new heights. So this would be huge for them to get past a Space Station team that's had their number, to get to the grand finals with that extra life, which in, you know, these events.
You know, it's funny. It's funny though, TNT, because I said what team was Hoxer on before. The first thing I thought, I was like, yeah, he was probably on E United or something. Which is funny because like, how do I know that? Like, it's like I knew it, but like I don't know, you know, because it's just like familiar, or maybe it just was a logical guess. It's also funny because we played against Tristan yesterday. But I don't know if Tristan and Hoxer were teammates, but I know Tristan was on E United though.
Way to cover up a difficult misdirection play to read, and Yan and Lost actually kind of miscommunicate there. They make the good play, but then they give it right back, and Space Station still pressing.
Yeah, the good play being that demo, but now the 50 from Lost will get this ball out of harm's way for Furia. Corner bounce. There's a demo. LJ taking out Card. Now LJ will try to slice through the defense. Arsenal with a 50. LJ cutting across, but nobody's there. LJ, though, will break up that second hit. Furia hoping to get a breakout
that's a
play, but
really
they
bad
were
touch.
not able to.
Nice.
Finally, they do get it out to the space station corner. We'll see
Yeah, I
what
never
they
saw anything
bring
from
now.
exit.
Card up the corner, slowing down, has some help. There's the shot from Yan. That one's going to be high.
Nice save.
Rebound out to Lost. Will not go in, and now Hoxer.
Boom, Arsenal, free double. Oh, miss.
Light hit. End-to-end action here. Card back flipping over the ball.
Oh,
It
that's a
actually
good
worked
weight.
out. He's bumped
Good
up the
save.
play, pull shot into it, and it
Arsenal
bounced off the
1v1.
ceiling.
Oh,
And Yan was expecting
it's a crazy
different type
dive.
of touch. All of
Good
Fury
beat.
gonna be in a bit of a precarious spot here.
Flick.
Not a lot of boost.
Nice.
The
That's
only
fine.
one
Good
with
ball.
it, he will delay.
Oh, he's already up.
Enough. Lost just in time. Was able to grab some boost on the opposite end of the pitch and make the stop. And Fury
I
just
like the way
trying to
Furia
feel
looks right now,
space
man. They look pretty good. I can't lie.
Lost. Will boom it downfield. Arsenal turns out of boost. Will give up possession. Hoxer going for a 50. Card wins it downfield. Card staying in the play. Working the corner. LJ trying to get it past him. Yan is right behind Card.
Nice.
SSG stuck.
Dude, Arsenal is
Boost starting to
50,
run low.
50, 50.
Arsenal did grab that corner, but Card trying to pass it high.
Yeah,
out to
that's
Yan. The
unlucky,
50
man.
Kick out to Lost. Now back to the middle. It's a 2v1.
I'm
Card
happy
has
that he
to
kept
defend
going.
this.
Oh, shot.
Turn. Does it bounce far enough out?
Oh,
No, it
that's a
doesn't.
hard
Hoxer
shot,
can't
though.
make the angle work.
Yeah, Hoxer had
He-
zero
he-
boost. So
yeah,
while that
zero
pass
boost
did
too.
come through, he was already committed to going and taking away
Zero
that
boost is a
corner
good
boost, so
thing to
wasn't able
know. I didn't even
capitalize when
notice
he opened
because
that
he
back
probably
the
should have
other
made
way.
that, but
Hoxer's
zero
been
boost,
trying
yeah.
to play
It's
very
tough.
patient in that third man role. He knows that Fury are capable. He's just making sure to keep his eyes open and wants to try and take away everything. He gives up a little, and
Wow.
Yan is going to take it all.
What a shot, man.
The musty pass from Lost into a double tap from Yan. That is a highlight play. I don't even need to watch the other series achieves. That one's got to make the reel.
Juicy one, for sure. And again, Furia on the board first. Keeping a lot of pressure on Space Station. Gotta like that approach. Finally meeting their match, so it would seem. Furia, you've lost to him 6 times. You know, you gotta win in at least one.
Oh, and
Oh
LJ,
my. Clapping back.
big time response.
Yeah.
Man, how does that work? That's a crazy challenge
Oh
from
my.
Hoxer.
What a
LJ just,
shot.
really some intuition
Dude, that
there
shot
that
is
he can stay on the
crazy.
attack and read that 50 off the corner and get a really tight squeeze shot into that top left
I didn't even
side.
notice he got
And
the
not
flip
only was
reset.
it a tight
Like, I
shot,
thought he
it
just
was a
doubled.
flip reset double
Yeah.
tap that close. And LJ really coming into his own, especially, you know, now that Daniel is no longer on the team. LJ
He's winning the
has
series.
looked
Furia's
quite
up
a bit
1.
to bring that offensive
Tied
prowess.
game in game number 2 right
He did
now.
not
That's all we're
disappoint
dealing
there.
with.
Huge shot. Space Station tied up. Arsenal now in the air. Will pinch it off the ceiling into the corner of Furia. Card will try to clear it right down the gut. Yan up to help. Yan back to Card. Card off the corner. LJ weak clear to the middle. Lost will be able to
Oh,
make the shot. And LJ got enough of the shot to let his teammate get back in time to clear it out.
Looked
Dude, I like
a
that how he
dead
jumps, like he's gonna
ringer
flick
of a
and then he
goal.
just
It was
holds it to
3-on-1,
50.
and finally Card
Even
will
though it
come
turns
back
out to be in the
through.
net.
Hoxer's been trying
Dude,
to
Furia,
grab boost
I
to
like
get
how
back
Furia
into
looks though.
position.
Furia is looking really
Yan
good.
has been doing an excellent job moving that ball through the midfield to his teammates. Space Station hasn't been able to keep up twice now in this game with that passing play.
Yan and Card working those counterattacks, and now we see some kickoff shenanigans from Furia.
Oh,
Furia, one of those teams really not afraid to work on some set plays for the kickoffs. Hoxer pass it up to LJ. LJ over one, but Lost on the backboard, denies it. Hoxer, very
It's a good
tough
try.
angle. Lost
Yeah, that's
got
tough.
back in time. You can see though, Furia scrambling a bit on defense. Shooting lane
Nice.
open potentially. Yan will try to clear it out. Arsenal will stay in the play. Doesn't make contact. It also gets around Yan. 50 coming in from Hoxer. It goes up. Now LJ moving in. Demo from Hoxer. 2v3 for a brief moment. But Card did well to keep the ball close. Now going for a musty shot himself.
good try.
But that one's tipped aside. Seconds ticking away.
Damn, Jet, you just a hater, bro.
Now Lost.
Yeah, you're right. If they didn't have Jan, they wouldn't be here. Because it would be a 2v3. There's no way they'd be able to win in a 2v3. You're right. But you can say that about anybody.
Out to Hoxer. Hoxer to LJ. LJ will hit that, and it's tapped down.
Damn.
And Furia
It's all
with
good.
back
Winnable, winnable,
to
winnable.
back games.
Great show.
I'm gonna try to get the
again
chat
here
on the
from
screen
Furia,
now. Let's see if I
just
can fix
able
it.
to find which direction that ball needs to go on
I should be
defense,
able
and
to actually. It
again,
shouldn't even be that hard actually. Now that I think about it. I just had a brain moment. It just hit me. It was like boom. This is what you should be doing, and I'm like, oh my god.
In a row where Fury has just been dicing them up, moving that ball through the midfield, and a much needed timeout.
Damn, timeout.
An early timeout as well. They gotta try to put the brakes on Furia.
Okay, how do I fucking log in?
Figure it out, because Furia has been driving circles around them. They have not been able. I mean, really, the one goal we saw was that play from LJ, the flip reset double tap, but Furia had the speed on him. Furia has been all over.
Exactly. And I think that speed has really been coming into play on the defensive half. It hasn't really necessarily been the offense. Yeah, they've outpaced him with one like big pass across the middle, and they're right there for it. But that's just good positioning.
My mom told me to
from
call her
Furia.
phone. She can't find it.
Execution on the passes, but that speed on defense, it's not allowing Arsenal or anyone for that matter.
I'm gonna put in
really
this
on
code.
Space Station to really get in there and throw some wrenches in some of that Furia defense and kind of blunt that counterattack. Space Station just not been able to keep up with Furia moving the ball in their own zone.
Yeah, and when Furia does move it up into the Space Station zone, we've seen a few times how they've been able to just keep the ball there and start boost starving Space
Alright,
Station,
streaming
keeping
tools,
Space Station
overlays.
locked down, whereas Furia has been creative.
Okay,
on
she
this
hung
play. I
up,
mean, look
so
at that
she
play.
found it, right?
Lusty into
Call
the
again.
Double tap from Yan. That was an incredible highlight play. This was the one goal Space Station got. It was a nice shot.
Copy.
Don't get me wrong, but just that little extra bit of speed to those passes in the midfield.
To browser.
Has been able to get there first.
Because you can see, it's like Space Station's got a hand up. They're right there. It's like they're like, hey, you don't just get to go right towards the net or make this pass. It's gonna be contested. And it's been a big test there for Fury to make sure they can get that real nice quality.
Yo, someone
touch. It's
type.
gotta
Someone
go
type in
across.
chat.
It cannot get tipped, or else you're allowing some type of strong counterattack. And they are moving that ball with
Is that too
precision
big?
and
Or what
accuracy
happens if I'm
and
down
power.
here?
Those three things combined is a dangerous combination.
Is that
Maybe
too
one
big,
more
chat,
thing,
or is that
whatever
normal?
Music that Yan is listening to, you can see him. Oh yeah, he's
Hold on,
in
I'll be
the
right back.
zone right now. Furia.
Oh wait, never mind. I was gonna go see,
Even
dude.
playing
I was gonna go
rock, paper,
ask my mom if
scissors
she
there.
found it.
It looked like for those. I don't know
She
what
texted me.
Competitive mindset for a moment.
Yeah,
Gotta
always-
crush somebody.
A gamer's gonna game, no matter what.
Alright.
Furia.
Bigger than last
They got the
time? You want me?
first two.
Should I make
Will
it
they be
smaller,
able to
or is
look
it
to match
fine? I think it
point?
looks
That is a
fine.
good start.
I didn't even see what happened.
Furia has been a kickoff team, and they show you why.
Oh, and I love Card sitting there in the midfield thinking, you know what? We don't have to rush this. He lets Space Station rotate out, give away all that open space in the midfield, and then when Space Station comes to try
You guys
and
think it's
take
too
it
big?
back, he just lets them hit the ball off him and let
Yeah, was
Lost
that
take it.
a like what was that? It looked like Card
This good?
and Lost both combined on that shot. And they were able to get some extra unexpected power.
More or less, guys. I think that looks good to me, but I literally can't tell. You guys got to understand too. I'm just seeing a preview, like you on the phone or whatever. It's gonna be way different.
3-1-0, they need some kind of spark.
All right, we're good then.
We're in
Let
an
me know if you guys
okay
see anything else you
position,
need to
but again,
change.
Furia just able to move that ball
Oh!
across and staying in the box. Lost will not have a look at it. Arsenal the first
That
one
would
to
have been
cover it up, but
crazy.
it's just the offensive situation comes out of nowhere, and it feels like Furia always ready to go. And Space Station happy they're not down 2 here.
LJ gets the boost, but gets immediately demoed.
Okay, good.
Ball floating up in front of the Space Station net. Yan will have Lost in the middle. Yan good, 50 there. But can't get it around Hawks.
Hey, guys.
Gonna get to the sidewall. Card back down the mid.
If you don't know, I streamed on Kick yesterday. I know I see a lot of familiar names, but I'm gonna stream on Kick again later after this RLCS watch party.
You feel like they can smell blood in the water. Space Station calling
So,
it
just letting you
timeout
know.
already.
If you guys want to follow
Furia, they can just sense
or
it.
watch.
Maybe Space Station will be able to claw back. We'll see.
Oh boy. Talk about managing challenges. Arsenal, that's the only touch for him. And he's
Oh,
out.
good
The
save.
second stop. Massive stand from Arsenal in the net.
Arsenal was all alone.
Dude, Furia just looks like they're dominating them. Dude.
Not the prettiest, but Lost gets enough.
Furia just has so much control of the ball.
And you said it, not the prettiest, but that's what makes it work. I mean, he just comes so far off the ball there.
They're just
and
laughing.
He realizes he's got an extra touch all the way to the backside of the net, and Hoxer's thinking, man, you popped off that ball so hard with that flip reset, and you got back to it.
And I mean, it was an awkward-looking flip as well, a side flip to be able to get back to it, to hit it with the back bumper of your car.
Remember, guys, whoever loses this is not out. This could very well be the grand finals right here.
Who had I think, an MVP performance in game 1. And
Okay, I think that was bad.
Lost has 2 card, gets 1
I think
here.
they thought it was hitting the backboard, right?
Arsenal, there's Hoxer, they're all back. Arsenal got the boost in the corner, but he turned forward, assuming that LJ was going to get a hand on that ball.
They trolled.
It went through clean, though, and
Yeah, bracket reset, yep.
Station thinking they needed to defend the net fair.
The Space Station, they've been the only North American team
Hey, what
to
up,
make
Asger?
top 4 in every regional this split. They've been very consistent, but once they
Good
get to that
shot.
top 4,
Such a good shot.
I was gonna
That
say
placement
they've
was
been
crazy.
Sputtering out, but Arsenal shows some life here.
Yeah, you'll take the gimme here. Big mistouch from Card, and Arsenal with a tester.
Dude,
that certainly isn't free. There's a
That
lot
was
of people in
sick
the net,
too,
but
man. He gets
does a
that
great
first
job of
touch,
picking his
perfect
spot
placement.
and not
Doesn't even
disappoint. Beauty of
flip,
a shot.
and he's recovered so fast. So good.
Lost, back to work, gets the bump
Bought
on
Asger, that's
Arsenal
right.
again. Wanted to go for the double tap. LJ has been doing a good job of controlling the ball
What?
on the backboard. Yan, though, will keep the pressure on.
Dude, such a
Saved
good
by
catch.
Hoxer, LJ. And Hoxer now moving upfield. Lost. Finding the hole at the midfield. Doesn't get the
Dude,
50,
if
though.
Jan
Arsenal
would have
winning
doubled that with like
back-to-back
12 boosts, I would
challenges.
have backflipped, I think.
And now a shot towards the net. Card tips it out to the corner. Hoxer also is thinking about going for that.
Oh,
bumper.
Card didn't fuck up. That would have been
Lost
sick.
takes out Arsenal instead.
Space Station, I think, really trying to keep Furia honest now when they want these long touches and they're going straight towards that Furia net to try and get them to rotate a little bit further back, maybe find a little space in the midfield. Yeah, and just steals
Ooh,
one
Hoxer-
away, but
Hoxer-
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to score this one.
Oh,
What
what a save.
Hoxer will poke it out to safety. And Space Station Gaming again. Time
Yeah,
of
Furia is looking
for the
insane.
3rd straight game in a row, under 5
SSG's looking
shots.
pretty mid.
They're at 3 with 90 seconds.
Double trade. Or double demo, not
Still
trade.
time
but-
to work.
Good
You see
demo,
Arsenal
nice
trying to
try.
get the lead block play, but lost. He saw that, dodged the bump, made it look easy. LJ back to the ball. Will go for the ground pitch, but Card
Gotta respect it.
somehow read it.
Keep your eye on the player. He wasn't playing
good
the
shot.
ball there, and they get countered.
Yeah, they get countered,
Oh,
man.
it's
Fuck.
devastating if you're
Dude, I'm
SSG.
surprised I was able
That
to fix
type
the
of
Twitch
fake
chat
gets
like
so
immediately. Oh, hold on, my
many
mom's
people,
fine.
And here it cost you.
And also Arsenal, I mean, he goes for the infield pass there. His teammate decides to go for it when he just was not going to be there anytime
You got to
before
score.
Furia. Yeah, you know, so it's risky when you're doing a pass to your third man. You better make sure your third man can.
Dude,
get there
SSG is
first.
just not a morning
Otherwise,
team,
you
man.
will
What can
get
we
scored
say?
on like that.
Ooh. Score that, Hoxer. You deserve it.
Went for the flip reset. Now going for a flip reset 50, but nothing doing on that play. And the quick counter.
That's in.
Can LJ get
It's
back?
out.
No, but it bounces off the crossbar.
That's a weird bounce,
Out
too. Yeah, it bounced
for
like
the
down and
rebound
out.
goal. It doesn't bite Space Station, and now they have
Oh.
a chance. This one off the crossbar and
Oh.
the post, and finally blocked out by Card.
Dude,
Card
SSG
head
can't
on
catch a
swivel
break,
there to
man.
figure
I mean,
out
Furia
where to
really
go in the
deserves
net,
it, I
where
think,
his
but
teammate had covered and what needed to get covered.
I say he can't catch a
Don't know
break, but
how
that
you
last
pull
shot
that
should have
one
been
off
in
the
their
line,
net.
but well done.
So,
Now a dish goal.
oh, lost
potentially
trolled.
in.
I can't lie.
Lost. Couldn't
But it's all
get
good. They're up 4. Doesn't
touch
even
on the
matter,
ball.
but
Lost 7 boost. Tip it up
Dude,
for Card.
after everything, if Furia wins
Card
this
air dribble
entire
around one.
regional
LJ
today, it's gonna be
to his own
crazy
corner, but
because
time running out, and Furia will be up 3
it's just gonna be
0
crazy
against
because,
Space
like-
Station. The timeout did not work, and Furia
Like,
is now
I don't know,
one
where
game
were they
away
every
from
other
going to the
regional?
Grand finals.
Cruise control right now.
They just show up out of nowhere.
Station, they did put up a few shots there towards the end. Remember, they only had 3
It's crazy.
at 90 seconds. So they're able to put on a barrage of shots towards the end. But
I don't know, bro. We saw
ultimately,
FaZe do it,
feel like
Asker.
there was a ton of
Against
structure
Optic,
behind them.
right?
It was really just maybe something will go in because we have to score 2. We have to try everything that we can think of to try and get one in the back. But oh boy, this is has been Furia up and down the pitch.
Yeah, like you said, Achieves, it has looked like Furia has been on cruise control. They have been in control of this series since the very
What are they looking
beginning.
at?
For Space Station
Camera?
to call a timeout in game 2. Game 3, the timeout did nothing for them. Immediately, we saw the kickoff goal from Furia. They're locked in. They are looking to make their first ever North American Grand
But like the
Final
last
team
game, FaZe
that
versus Optic was typical
dominated
called
South
too
America, that
because of
wowed
some
us
error.
at the World Championship
Wait, what?
last season. And they are about to add even more to their resume. One more game win is all it will take to send them to the grand finals.
Be careful.
I don't know what you mean
Already
though.
seen one reverse sweep this weekend. I know anything's possible right now. And if anything, Space Station Gaming not the type to take a 4-0 laying down. They're going to throw everything they got at you, and it's
Let's go,
gonna come in the
LJ.
form of an
Let's go,
air
LJ.
dribble. LJ says goodbye, and give me the goal.
We saw a flip reset double tap from LJ. Now we see
There was like a
flip
bunch of them, but
reset demo to clear the goal line and to guide that ball in. LJ, that was a premium play.
oh,
Arsenal off kick.
they didn't know who wanted to go.
Trying to get another one here for Space Station. Yeah, no. Tested.
I think what I'm noticing from watching pro play to watching me play is I think I rotate all the way back too much. Like I think there's too much space in my rotations. Like it's like I'll be first man and like then I should be going, I don't know, like I don't know how to explain it. It's not that I'll be first man, but like I'll be first man and I'll see that my third man is all the way in our half. And what I'll do is like I'll just go all the way back, like instead of just becoming second, you know, like I don't know, I just give so much room, and I think like we get like folded because of that. Oh, that was really bad by Hoxer.
Opted to go for the bump on Hoxer, didn't land it. Now LJ on the dribble, over Yan at the mid. Hoxer trying to control it, does get the demo. Possession still for Space Station. Arsenal couldn't land the double tap. And now it's back going the other way.
But what is
LJ.
But what is the
Running it down the sideline, trying to get something going for Space
like?
Station. They've got this 1-goal lead, but can it be?
I don't know what
enough?
you
Here's a
mean
double
though.
tap ball from Yan,
Oh, what a
and it's
save!
denied. Hoxer,
Like
big
why is that
rebound,
timeout
though.
dumb
Still a
though?
chance for
Like if
Fury
there's
to
a problem,
score.
like they
It's
should
off
call a
the backboard,
timeout.
too high
Well, I don't know
for
what your
There's
point is.
bumps and demos in the
It's
net.
not in.
It's off the crossbar.
They can't even
Still
shoot it.
A precarious spot, but Space Station survived.
Oh, the safety of the sidewall. Never been
Oh.
more happy to see it. If
Oh
you're
my
on
God, that
your
would have
team,
been
they climb in
crazy.
front of the blue
Bro,
net.
he went
Unfortunately,
flying
out
past
to
the ball.
stall
He
and
got
touched the
bumped,
corner. LJ
and then it
picks
put
one
him
off.
back
I don't even think
onto
he
it
was
where he
really
could air dribble it or maybe
expecting
even
him to
flip
win that
reset
so
it.
clean.
That would have been crazy.
Furia
That would have been
gonna
like
scrappy the Space Station approach.
teleportation.
Arsenal getting physical in the
Oh,
net.
someone shoot?
Card need to buy
LJ?
time. He got pushed into the back,
Good
and he
save.
will somehow
Amazing
come out
save.
the top and push LJ out to the safety of the sidewall.
We're seeing goal line stands on both sides
Bump,
of the field.
nice,
There's
listen.
another bump,
Well played.
and this time it pans out. Arsenal taking out the last defender.
Oh, you thought it was Space Station who was going to crack under the pressure. Finally, it's Furia. They run out of pieces to throw. And 2-0 on the board. Space Station battling back here in fine fashion.
I think this is the Space Station we expected coming out of the timeout going into game 3. And now we see a team bump. Hoxer and Arsenal actually ran into each other on the other side of the field. And it
What a
cost them.
shot.
That one actually hurts real bad because Arsenal picks up 100 boost, but he doesn't even defend the goal line here.
It's just so good,
And
dude.
honestly, I can't say I know why. 'Cause
Well, they
where
ran
else
into
is he
each other.
gonna go?
Yeah,
Well, no,
well,
but he had the time. Like he ran into him, he picked up his corner boost, and he could have positioned himself anywhere. And I just don't know why he didn't go on the actual goal line. He was just driving out into the middle of the box. And probably thought his teammates were going to make some type of challenge. Was just dead wrong there.
Oh,
I saw stars after bonking heads. Couldn't get his senses about him. And that gives Fury
bump.
an opening.
I'm sorry.
Lost. will clear it down.
Maybe, but
Hoxer is going to go for the pass.
But if SSG wins this, then is it 4-3 or what?
Tipped. Now lost.
Because then your other prediction would be correct.
It's a hard roller. Actually tips off the back of LJ.
How does that not
LJ
hit the roof?
will switch the field. Hoxer moving it to the backboard of Furia. Out for a rebound, but a nice
they're
touch
awkward.
from Yan's going to sail this all the way back. This ball getting boomed back and forth.
And Arsenal trying his best, really trying to get up the field, but he just can't
Nice.
seem to make contact on anybody on Furia.
Whoever wins this game wins the series. That's crazy.
Again, he's looking for Yan
That's
there
a
in the
big
corner.
statement.
He's just ranging. He's keeping his eyes on the lookout for anybody he can pick off, but everyone from Furia is so aware of what he's trying to do.
Might be past him, yeah. It's a big win.
Hoxer and Arsenal just creeping at the
Big,
midfield,
big, big
looking
goal
for
right
a
there.
gap. You can see Lost giving up that ball. Card lost in no man's land.
He really got scared. Card really didn't have a whole lot of
Yeah, I feel like
boost,
Card should have
and
probably
might
just
thought
dove
was
there
beat
because
for
he
a
was
second,
close.
So he pulled off the challenge to go defend, and unfortunately that was the one time where you needed to try and jam one through the midfield.
Oh.
And Hoxer with a big couple of 50s off the kickoff, and
It's LJ?
recovering
Double?
enough, but they're
Oh!
not done yet. Oh my goodness!
Oh my
LJ with
god!
a banger out of the corner.
Bro!
LJ is hitting world-class shots.
Dude.
in this series.
Dude,
Using the
what is
underside of his car for a
Bro,
low altitude,
that's
high
insane.
Speed double tap off the corner.
That's
High
insane.
speed, I think that's the killer, right? Because it's like he just hit that, didn't even change the angle of his car, just let it go off the inside edge instead of the outside one, didn't twist, just bang on you before you knew it.
Dude, they're making it a Furia
There
nerf.
from LJ.
But-
LJ has been
Oh!
Hoxer! Hoxer keeping that out, preserving.
They have
the
no
3-goal
right to do
lead.
that, but they did it.
We've seen some heroic saves from Space Station in this game.
Look, another one. Yeah, okay. A little
Jeez,
help. LJ and
bro.
Arsenal combined and dump pass across. Got pinched over before Furia could react. Likely going to seal the end of it. Down 3 under a minute. Space Station. Whew. They find one heck of a way back into the series, didn't they?
Yeah, where was this Space Station before? We do see one back for Furia. Furia will have to have some planned kickoff plays. We know they've got them. I think we'll see which one they go to. But yeah, Jeeves, where was this?
Dude,
Space Station before?
that was crazy,
Really
dude.
struggling to to contain Furia throughout that transition game, I'm going to guess. So let's see what kickoff they go for.
Oh, fake
Oh,
kickoff
with a
from
bump?
Lost.
No, it's not winnable.
Yeah, it looked like Lost may have wanted to just drive around it, go for the demo Spanish kickoff style, but that won't work for Furia. Space Station with an answer in game 4. They fend off
Let's
being sent down into that
go.
lower bracket. And as you already alluded to, we've seen a
Look at
reverse
LJ.
before the exciting
God,
face-off
man, that
experience.
guy's
We know
popping
it's
off.
possible.
3
But,
goals,
do you think-
4
what do you think about
shots,
this?
3 saves, 2 demos. 800.
I think
Homie's
every
almost
reverse
dropping
has to
1,000.
somewhere, obviously. I think it helps that Space Station got on the board first here early.
This score's my birthday.
Obviously, he popped off huge.
Yes.
4 shots, 3 goals, and a couple of saves. Granted, Fury.
Who's Lincoln Jr.?
This one could have easily gone to overtime. I
Is that
think.
LJ?
I mean,
Without-
there were
yeah.
a lot of shots here from Fury in this game. It was no guarantee.
That shot is
that
crazy.
Space Station won this one, but they were able to make a lot of clutch saves. So I think while Space Station, this could have easily been a give as good as you get type of scenario, but they managed to dodge a few bullets here.
Who is
They
Logan
did,
Wilt?
and, I mean, bullet time dodging a
Who-
few of them, looking like the one. So that one.
LJ
like
from
the
Prison
play
Break.
from
Never watched
Hoxer
Prison
getting
Break.
up and blocking that shot, pinching it off the crossbar and out. That was an excellent effort
With
there
Yan
from
trying to
Hoxer.
demo him, it was
And having to dodge the bump,
Dude.
dodge the demos, and make the save. So we saw Space Station really.
I never
come
watched
alive
Prison Break because
in
I got
that game where they were
spoiled.
looking very flat. Like we said
I already
before,
know
it
that
looked like
ending.
Furia was running on cruise
So like,
control.
it's hard for me to
But
watch
LJ
it.
Making Furia slam on the brakes there. and
I
we
think
know it's
one
game
day
5.
if I ever
Another chance for Furia.
like was dating someone and they really wanted to watch it with me, if I told them I never watched it, I'd be like, okay,
LJ
sure.
in particular
Even though I know
being
the
able to
ending.
bring that same level of offensive
Bro, fuck.
Oh, yes,
amazing.
absolutely.
I think that
I don't know what
answers the
happened.
question.
What happened?
Oh, Arsenal, first off, great challenge here on the 50-50, just making sure that you don't let him through. But LJ,
Dude, the audio
LJ
is even
rolling the
delayed.
car right. Get all the way around the
It's
outside
like
of that
catching
ball.
up.
That ball. He crushed it. LJ has been the backbone of the offense through Space Station. Getting that early goal. Will it be enough? Yan going for a triple tap, but he's demoed out of the air. Arsenal staying behind it on 0. Will still stay behind the ball, even though he had no boost to work with. Yan getting the clear out. Hoxer will tip it hard off his own back while Arsenal late to the challenge. Card going for a 50 and lost.
What the fuck?
Self-pass, you can see how quickly those Space Station are going to dive into this corner.
Yeah, and Arsenal, he knows he's going to be a little late to some of these challenges. I've been camping out on his camera to see what he's looking for.
No, I'll watch it
He knows,
if
but he just wants to
ever get.
somebody in their
If
face
someone
when
wants
he
to watch it
looks
with me, I
he's
wouldn't watch it
angling
alone though.
When he's going for those late challenges, that maybe he gets the ball, but he's primarily.
Bro, I'm gonna be
trying to
honest.
get
I don't really
the
watch
person
shows
who's
anymore.
making
I used to,
contact,
but like,
just pull somebody off the play for Fury.
I
He's
just
getting real
don't.
close
I would
to
love to, but I need like movie watchers. I refuse to watch alone.
That ball will leak through to Card and her shot opportunity. Yan sails it high. That was a nice scoring chance for Furia. Could have been the equalizer.
Oh, and again, Card just able to bob and weave around that oncoming Arsenal.
Are you starting from the beginning or?
You're going for those types of challenges in the midfield.
I need to catch it. Oh, what a touch!
Throws everybody for a loop. And Lost slips by one more time.
Ooh, LJ dodging the bump, but
Whoa,
Lost gets
do it.
around him anyway.
Oh my.
Lost finally being shut down by Hawks.
Yeah, watch them from like release dates, from when they came out. The old OG ones are so good. I would rewatch those again with someone, but I wouldn't do it alone.
Man, playing so deep, and LJ still beats it past him. LJ gonna tip it across and sweep. Now going in.
Yeah.
Hard hit back to the
I've
corner
watched
again.
every Marvel movie ever,
Hawks are challenging
but
Card.
I haven't been able to see.
We'll try to work. Yan bumped a bit. Now demoed on the back
Shot?
line. Space Station march upfield. The shot off the
Oh
post. Rebound
my,
Hawks
that's
who
so
tucks
lucky
it
for
in.
SSG. I can't even lie.
See this type of movement here from
But I've watched
SSG.
everyone
They get
ever
the
since
demo,
the
they use
most
space,
recent
and they
Doctor
put Lost
Strange
in that
movie, which
2-on-1
came out like a year ago. So I'm missing like a
perfect
year of
space.
movies because I stopped watching movies and shows.
Arsenal,
But other than that, I'm
obviously,
completely
back
caught
net,
up
but
on
it's okay.
everything.
Still perfectly playable. Takes a nice bounce right back into Hawks' waiting arms.
This Space Station team playing with much more vigor. LJ.
Yeah, SSG looks so good now. I'm telling you, that last game, it looked like Furia was like
The
nervous.
back wall, Yan will punch it up to Lost. It was a bit behind Lost though. Card, however, still able to read it. Double
What a
tap down.
double
Controlled
attempt.
by Hoxer. Arsenal hits the brakes. Hoxer
Wasting time.
opt for the quarter boost. Still can't get it. Now a pinch back to LJ. LJ won't be able to get the
Doubles.
backward bounce.
It's a great double. Who's on Hoxer? Yeah, he beat.
Arsenal over to the side. Card.
Yeah, I
way
like
too
the way they're
slow.
playing.
Arsenal
Favorite Avenger?
beat him by
I don't really
a mile.
know if I have a favorite Avenger.
Now, solo play. Hawks are getting up for the challenge.
But like if I were to say like a
Hoxer
favorite
again
movie,
getting the stop. Hoxer has been
I don't know.
irreplaceable
Like favorite
defensively for
superhero
Space
overall
Station
is
in his
probably
last two
like
games.
Spider-Man, I think.
Some scary passes into the middle, but Furia feels like they're just kind of getting.
I don't
pushed
know,
towards
but like
that
my favorite like
midfield.
Marvel movies are like the Guardian of the Galaxies, which I haven't seen the recent Guardian of the Galaxy. I really want to see it.
We gotta challenge these guys. We have to force them to
But
try.
I like have a thing where I have to watch all the movies. So like I know the new Guardians of the Galaxy came out. I'm not watching it until I can watch every other Marvel movie that I miss, you know?
Boomed all the
So
way
that's just
back
how I work.
down. Furia, all the things that were working before,
Spider-Man's Marvel.
no space for them to get these infield passes. Hawks are going up.
I think
for
my
the
favorite
ball.
is Spider-Man because like I have like nostalgia though. Like, you know, I loved Spider-Man as a kid and
Lovely
shit.
first touch control, has LJ
And
in
he's just
support,
sick,
and
you know?
LJ, though he
I
doesn't
think like
score,
Spider-Man is
does
kind of
get an
like I feel like I could
opportunity
relate
for
to
Arsenal, and more
Spider-Man.
time is wasted.
But like in the OG movies, like I loved the Iron Mans, the Thors. Those were like so good in my
Easily
opinion.
been 3-0, but
Um,
Furia stymied again. 2 games straight. slowly
I don't
losing
know.
that shot edge. Now it's Space Station with 9, Furia on 5, and that one even will get turned away at the end. The bouncer from Yan will
Winnable.
keep them in the mix here.
Uh-oh.
So what happens in the final 14 seconds?
And now things get interesting. Still a chance for Furia. We've seen
Monk
them
us.
go for
Not
the
winnable.
Spanish kickoff.
Oh, I don't think you know how math works here, buddy.
What will the strategy be now?
But like even like the OG Spider-Mans with that.
Great kickoff.
Oh,
And it's a block from
oh.
Hoxer.
Oh, he's right there.
Lost.
The
Still
Hoxer.
going for it. Hoxer again. LJ
Good job.
and
Take your
Hoxer
time.
on the
Flip
goal
reset.
line, getting stop after stop.
Ooh, awkward.
Okay.
And he has to use all of his boost. Oh, this is going to be difficult.
Intercept.
That's not
from
good.
Hoxer, and that 50
All right.
will do
We're
it.
back, guys.
Space Station win again.
Whew. Hope you guys woke up ready to watch some car soccer.
I mean, even if you're not ready, you just have to, you have to just be glued to your set. Because if you weren't ready, then you are now. For what Space Station is doing, back-to-back victories. And you wonder if Furia will call a timeout. And just as I ask that, we get word, Furia calling a timeout to try to slow Space Station down.
Yeah, not a bad idea. And oh boy, it's look at the. You remember the last timeout? You know, everyone on Furia sitting there, Yan sitting there bobbing his head like, yeah, we're crushing them. Like, ooh, we're playing real good. Now they lose 2 games straight. They don't find the back of the net at all, and it feels.
Oh yeah, look at Yan now.
Opposite.
Look,
Flat.
look
Just
at the difference.
flatlined.
Yeah, I mean, you can just see on their faces the difference now. Yan head down a little bit. Oh man, Card, what's going on?
Heavy.
I think
Game is heavy.
You could sense the pressure that Furia is now feeling. Now that Space Station has won back-to-back games. It looked like Furia on cruise control. We're gonna quickly sweep Space Station. Sweep them under the rug, move on to the grand finals. Hey, you know, it's our first North American grand finals. This is going to be easy, but no. Achieves. Is it ever that easy?
Never.
It doesn't feel
is it
like
that
it.
easy. Certainly not in North America. As you see here in Game 5, just got picked apart a little too often. There's that 2-on-1 that lost. Tried to defend, unfortunate bounce, and came back for him. Space Station finding some type of a groove, and that was the most frustrating part. You know, it feels like Furia find these real nice breakout plays, and they're like, all right, we're finding some type of attack here, and then somebody from Space Station materializes in the goal just to make some type of miracle save, and it's got to be a frustrating experience for Furia.
It's frustrating indeed, especially after going up 3-0. I mean, you can just see how much it bothers those players on the timeout, how serious things get. Furia before able to find those infield passing lanes without any issues, but now Space Station has clogged them up. Hoxer continues to make big-time save after big-time save. LJ scoring crazy goals. This Space Station team are starting to hit their stride. However, job's not done yet. They still need to win one more to even force Game 7. But it's a good start for Space Station. Arsenal with possession, bumped off the ball, but LJ zooms in. Yan around 1. It's a 2v1 situation. Yan calling his teammate off, but Arsenal gets a tip.
And it's really good defense from Arsenal, because he knows some type of misdirection is coming. Card is not able to squeeze one in. Yan not able to get the follow through, and look at Arsenal just says, nope, we're just going to take this dribble as slow as possible, and he breaks through. Can he catch back up to it? Gets spun out. And unfortunately, Space Station not able to capitalize.
And Card was also on empty. So Arsenal almost taking out all 3 members of Furia. However, Furia able to rely on Card to get that stop. Now Hoxer, the pinch up the wall right to LJ. LJ, he's been the shooter for Space Station, but he creeps up a bit too far. And Hoxer so far back, he couldn't take the shot either.
What do you do if you're Furia trying to right the ship here?
All right, my bad.
Complete capsizing here.
I got food and my niece did a doo-doo on the toilet, so I picked her up and ran around the house with her.
Try and execute some mechanical wizardry.
It just felt like so much of Furia's success
Yeah, now it's
was
time to
on the
eat.
breakout,
Dude, it'd be sick to see
and finding the
SSG
player
reverse
on the
sweep while I'm
wall and
eating.
looking for the option back in the middle. And we have not seen any of that. It's mainly just been Furia trying to clear the pressure out.
We
They
need some
have not
ground
been
beef
able
and
to
corn with
possess it.
peppers.
Off the ceiling.
It's back to Lost. Lost hard hit off the backboard. Card couldn't wrap his way around it and ends up just hitting it helplessly over to the corner.
If SSG reverse sweeps, this series is already better than the Optic one because this gameplay is way better.
That's gonna open it
I didn't see it.
Open. Space Station says, yeah, well, if you hit this really difficult shot, fine, you can score. But if you don't, it's a dangerous counter back the other way.
Dude, LJ
And, I mean,
is
Hoxer
him.
is a multi-dimensional player. He can be in the back, he can be that facilitator, but also quickly recognizing that demo opportunity. But the play really comes together when you have that shooting ability from LJ. We've seen that he can work from almost anywhere on the field and find the angle. Pass up. Well, just a lob up, rather, forcing Yan to make the hit. Pass across now. Hoxer will wait patiently. Arsenal going for a shot. Gets the
Dude, that'd be
demo.
crazy. Back to back.
And it's almost like what you were saying before, Arsenal. If he doesn't hit the ball, he'll usually at least hit the player.
Yeah, he's going to aim for somebody, trying to make it as difficult as possible for Fury to execute. Now they're looking for Arsenal on the sidewall, but...
I want
passes
SSG to
Space
do it, I
Station,
can't
not
lie.
quite going where intended. One-on-one with Card. Little
Oh,
flow towards the net.
oh.
LJ's there, and that's what we're talking about. Fury is thinking, cool, we made it into the back, and then the second man just appears and pulls out what looks like a
Furia
surefire
looked like the
goal.
better team at the start.
If that one, if that ball had a bit more pace, that's getting past LJ.
SSG's looking like the better team right now.
For a 50. Hoxer going for the
Oh.
challenge. Still on 0 boost. Hoxer has nothing here. We'll need help from LJ.
They are.
Fury
They did half the battle.
doing a good job of boost starving. This is going to be tough for Hoxer to get to. That's all the boost he had to get that cleared downfield. Arsenal was challenged.
They already did the hard part. Oh, which is breaking their momentum. What a touch by Hoxer.
Backboard. Hoxer will hit it. Arsenal now upfield to LJ. LJ, can he redirect this? No, he can't. You were holding your breath, though, wondering what he was going to do.
Too hot to handle. A very difficult read, to say the least. Yeah, and delayed flip reset plus demo plus bump, and that is going to be plenty to get into the back. Furia tied
Very
up.
good.
And Furia will not go down without a fight. There's a demo by Lost into a bump from Lost.
Dude, this food was like nothing.
Shredding up the defense, opening that lane. So Furia showing some life.
I have
It's
some
been
fruit,
a
but I'm
while.
probably
These
gonna
last two
TNT. I'm probably gonna make
games,
some
Furia
organic corn dogs.
has been MIA.
I mean,
Ooh, they catch him?
gluten-free corn dogs.
Lost has to concede that to Arsenal. Arsenal going for the bump. LJ and Yan speeding to it. Back down to the Furia corner. LJ infield pass, but there's no one there. Yan will go for the shot. It was off target anyway, and it was close to the side the defense was on. Drop pass. Card can't get back to it. Lost. Will go upfield. Arsenal switching
Lost is
sides.
floating.
Card will have some space. Goes for a pass left, but it was way too far away from Yan.
I don't even think Yan thought that one would be coming right there. And oh, and they just
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness
Nice,
gracious.
Arsenal.
That is not a good one to let happen here. Everyone kind of congeals into this back.
That's right, it's
corner,
not.
and they can't figure out how to challenge
Organic
Arsenal,
corn dogs.
and he just drives it through.
Arsenal
My
is
bad.
like a bull in a china shop. I mean, what do you do to contain him? And then with that, the pitch to the middle, all the plates came crashing to the ground. Space Station score their second. Now a demo from Arsenal, looking to get another. Forces the defender to
That's right.
jump. And it was well played by Yan to prevent another goal for Space Station. But Furia about to concede 3 games straight. Card trying to get Furia back in it. Pitch across. Arsenal will
Let's
boom
go.
out. Arsenal looking for demos, doesn't find any. And that one cleared all the way across.
Dude, reverse sweep
Going to game 7.
Oh boy.
out of nowhere.
Oh, North America, you never cease to entertain, dude.
Bro says, North America.
Well,
Furia.
Thieves, oh, this has been a wild ride. especially after the game 2 timeout.
Dude, if SSG wins this, they're winning the whole tourney.
I don't blame you. I honestly, I thought it was over then too, at least at some point. But the huge revitalization from Space Station, Arsenal, again, it's not like Arsenal's doing like a lot of like stunning stuff. He's really
battling
just,
in the trenches.
Exactly.
I mean, that play was battling in the trenches. You saw him fighting his way through bumps, getting to that ball and pinching it out to the middle. You don't know how fast it's going to be, but you're just doing everything you can to put that ball in a scoreable spot. Arsenal putting his head down, getting to work, and it paid off. Now Space Station, a chance to reverse sweep. Let's get into it. Game 7 on Champions Field.
You like to see that slight adjustment from Space Station and how they're rotating. Don't let that clear down the middle or out to the side get behind them where they're trying to catch up to the play. They're giving Furia just that little bit of extra space so they can react.
Dude, I want SSG to win so bad right now.
Well, Jay, be able.
Sax isn't casting. GG's.
Level of offense that he has in this comeback to the deciding Game 7. LJ has been that superstar offensively.
Furia wins.
Defensively has been making tons of saves.
Yep, here it is.
This one's going to need the help from Arsenal.
Arsenal's going to break the curse.
Defensive stop, and Hoxer will clear it down the gut.
Not the first time this series either. He's had a couple of huge stands in the net. Now he's going to have to make another one. It's just so tough. His teammate
LJ breaks the curse.
Right side covered. Space Station dodge another one.
Oh, that was remarkable. I think it was even a squishy save there from LJ. Getting up and around. I have to take another look at it, but regardless, both players getting up there, denying that high option, and LJ having to weave around these boost attempts. Furia are swarming right now. Still, good chances.
SSG got to get out of their half.
But Space Station able to stop them.
Nice.
Off the corner, right towards net. LJ making sure the defense is still awake.
Ooh, dish.
Oh!
Hello, Arsenal. I mean, the guy's just cutting rotation. He just throws it into the corner looking for the extra chance. Hoxer doesn't think too much about it, puts it off the sidewall because it's away from Furia. And Arsenal's wheeled right back through and throws it back down to Hoxer, who's recovering in the corner. And Furia are just watching this ball ping-pong around, and they get diced to pieces.
Diced to pieces by Arsenal, but Arsenal... He gave up that shot and it ends up going in.
Dude, SSG
Arsenal had missed the
is getting insane saves right now.
In his late challenge on that.
It was tough. And even then, they still almost pulled it out. But you're right.
That's not enough.
Sometimes those little miscues cost you that bit of time you need. Furia capitalize.
I've seen Furia win these before.
LJ now off the ceiling. Arsenal looking for bumps. Shot will go wide. Card up the Furia sidewall. Hoxer at the midfield will stay behind it, trying to 50 it in out of the air. LJ jumping in now. Card can't get to that one. Hoxer bumped off the ball. Yan has the ball taken off his hood, but stays in the play. Hoxer trying to hit this out to the corner. There's a demo from Arsenal, and that took Lost out of the equation.
We came right back to where Lost just was. And Arsenal just containing the ball here. Or at least trying to. Pretty much a dead even stalemate here in Game 7.
Oh, and you can imagine the pressure these players feel. Arsenal, the only player out there on the pitch who has been to a North American Grand Final. You know that these players are dying to get that experience.
Oh, I don't like that touch.
To that stage.
Oh, I love that touch. Oh, I love that he went slow though. He's waiting for the demo. Didn't come through. Arsenal kind of fucked up. Oh, good. Take that boost. Pass to Arsenal. Arsenal straight down. Oh, nice shot. Uh-oh.
And now the sprint back off the
Not in.
LJ can't. Oh, he doesn't make contact on the backboard.
What a touch.
He did on the shot.
huge recovery from Space Station. They sent everything,
Double that hope.
missed it, and they were able to recover on defense. A dangerous Furia counterattack that was so lethal at the start of the series comes up empty.
These guys are
They're
so
trying
fun
for
to
it
watch
again.
right now.
Arsenal, it's a good enough touch to buy a lot of time. Furia not able to cover that much space yet.
Arsenal will tip it back up
Touch,
to LJ.
touch.
LJ goes
Oh.
for goal. It's blocked by Lost. Follow-up is denied by Card. Arsenal pass out to the middle.
That's a
It's
bad
nobody.
touch.
Lost.
Not a good pass.
With his teammates. Off the side while LJ straight up the middle. Card beating Arsenal out. Yeah, you can see how quickly he was able to get there, and now all the way across net. Will this be an opportunity for Furia?
Someone go.
For Arsenal.
And he doesn't get the
LJB.
best challenge either. Arsenal still on 0. Double tap ball, pass out. Hoxer will clear it down, but Yan at the midfield to deny it. Arsenal.
Dude, this is
trying
crazy.
to slow this down. Running on fumes here. LJ did snag that corner boost. Arsenal, he's bumped off the ball, but LJ gets some help. Furia surging in these final seconds.
Nice.
On the bump, but look at that. LJ able to finally get a little bit of space.
You got double.
Space Station may have the last few chances here.
There's a pass over to LJ, but LJ doesn't bite.
Nice.
Now
Straight
turning.
down.
Will it drop down? It does, but it won't tip out.
One-on-one.
Yan versus LJ. Yan going for the bump. He gets it, and Furia score with a single
No.
second on the clock.
Oh, and LJ knew he was going to be in a tight
Get
spot.
stacks,
He
get
missed all the
stacks,
pass going
get
back.
stacks.
He was so focused on Yan and thinking about how do I defend the net. He had to play that with 12. Couldn't make any type of adjustment, and Yan says, "Excuse me, we're winning this series."
Oh, but I am speechless. Furia looked down and out.
Bro.
You can see the hugs and kisses from Furia Lost, showing his gratitude.
They needed
Yan for
stacks,
making
dog.
That big play at the end. A 1v1 situation, and if you're
SSG
Furia,
needed stacks.
you are hoping and praying that it's Yan in that
Oh,
spot,
yeah.
and he was.
Oh yeah, you always hope that when you finally find a one-on-one game on the
See,
line,
that's what's
no
actually
time on the
sad.
clock, you want it to be there, and you
'Cause,
see
like,
the devastation.
What a good series, and then it ends in an
Oh,
air dribble
well, and
bump.
now they got to go through this tough lower bracket, and they know they're gonna have to go beat Furia twice later on.
And you feel
No, great series though.
reliable
Like, actually,
on
really
that
good series.
last play. I again would need to see it again, but it looked
God damn, bro. God damn, bro.
like got that bump.
Fun.
LJ was still able to get a slight touch on that ball. I'm sure we'll see it here on the replay, but wow, Chiefs, that was just crazy.
It was close all the way. Game 7, probably the most even the entire series looked for both teams. 1 through 3, all Furia. 4 through 6, all Space Station. And Game 7, it came down to the wire, but what a show it was. And Furia end up the winner, as here we'll see it. Oh, he might have, but I don't think so. It would have been tough.
That would have been, but we're going to go to a break. And when we come
Dude,
back,
I wish
we've got G2
that went to
taking
OT
on
at least.
Gaming.
I'm in Discord if you want. Dude, that's so typical of Furia, man. Insane game 7s and they win it. Or insane series that go to game 7 and winning it.
Leading to opportunities like this, Ahmad off the ceiling.
Yeah, that's literally what I was thinking when homie went up in the air. I was like, oh, he's been here before. He's been here before. I don't even care though. Like, it was a good series. I think realistically, I think SSG should have won. Well, both ways actually. I mean, Furia should have won a long time ago, and then SSG should have won it, but they took too long to get started. So whichever way you look at it. So, wait, fuck. Okay. God, bro, why? That's what I'm saying. Girlfriend flexer. What's the problem with that, buddy, huh? Bro, it was one time, man. All right, so we got a problem. I'm out of books. What do I do? What do I do if I'm out of books? Oh shit, I have it in my inventory. Oh, here we go. Well, I have 13. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I can make more. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Sweep by Space Station Gaming, LJ, Arsenal, and
Yeah, that shit scared the fuck out of me.
But in the end, at the end, Yan and company got it done. And I'm here with Furious coach Mateus, STL Mateus. And, you know, I'm not going to ask you how you do this. I have a feeling you're pretty good. But I am going to ask you, what was the atmosphere like? I mean, we kind of got a look in for a second, but when you guys called the timeout, Space Station were halfway through potentially completing a reverse.
No.
What's going through the boys'
Fuck.
head? And how were you guys able to get back into form and win Game 7?
Bro.
We're playing like really good games 1, 2, and 3. I think we're playing like the current Fury play style, but after game 3, after their timeout, they started like to playing a lot better at SSG, and we started playing like old Furia, like not hitting our shots, started to panic, started to double commit, third man going forward. So I was not like wanting to time out after game 1 because it's just one game, but after 2 games in a row, I was like, okay, if I don't deal like right now, maybe things get messy. So after game 2, I said, okay, boys, like we're playing like they owed us, and that cannot happen. And let's be calm. Let's play chill. I think even the camera saw like the boys like hanging out like
True.
this. So we have like our thing going on over here, and also our out game is going really well. Like we are building chemistry. We are bonding really well, being a team. So that works a lot.
And you know, you guys have had your struggles this season. This has been the best split that you've been able to put together. So you talk about old Furia with double commits, panicking. But what if specifically have you been working on with the team to help iron out those issues? Because they are not there as often as they were.
Not gonna lie, I think I'm being pretty annoying with the boys, like especially Loss. I think Loss like playing really good right now, but Winter Split as a whole, he was playing really poorly. Like he was pre-jumping, double committing a lot. So like, I started working even like off season with Loss. Like okay, you gotta do this and this and this. Like during scrims, like he made one mistake. I'm like, dude, you can't just do this. Like middle scrims. So I think after 1-2 weeks, he like settled it. Like okay, no, I can't play like this because this guy like annoying me a lot. So I can't do this anymore. So I think doing that, like getting 3 screens a day, playing 8 hours a day, like we are getting the hours up as well. Like
Fuck.
so we are in a good spot. Pretty good spot right now.
I saw that you,
So this is fucked.
tweeted out after making it to Sunday.
Wait, don't come in the water. Don't come in the water.
Buttery
Oh,
Hopkins
you're
as
fucked.
analyst. And I was curious, what work is he
Hello?
doing with you guys, or what are you
Hey.
able to share that?
Can you believe we get to see
Essentially,
the
for
best team in the world play
Original one,
again
because
today?
he was not selected
Isn't
for
that-
Original one.
Uh,
I did like our
yeah.
playstyle thing, like our sessions.
You
and
don't sound that
also
excited.
I studied
Yeah.
SSG, JNG, etc. Having him like
Fuck,
he
man.
studies specifically the other teams like JNG, what they do, or let us say SSG Optic, what they Optic do to counter
Dude,
Space Station, or
this is too annoying.
Space Station does that like is a mistake. Or what did we did good or bad against Space Station in Regional 2? So he helped us a lot. Like we have like essentially all NA teams like documented. So
Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm struggling out here.
be able to
I can see.
help the boys.
You gotta be
as
better.
well if it wasn't for everybody
This
else.
is not going very,
Well, Mateus, I want to give you the floor really quick, just to
you know,
shout out
as
maybe
planned.
before you get the boys ready for the grand
Oh, I forgot I
finals.
could just
Final words,
get a boat.
shout-outs.
I want to shout out all of Furia, especially our friends, not like even our bosses, our friends like Jaime and Kari. They helped us a lot. Even if like the Neymar video, I think everyone saw it. It was pretty cool. It was
Okay.
like a promise they did for us in Regional 1. We couldn't quite claim the prize for Regional 1 because we got 6. So after our winning, like we are such like relief, no pressure, just playing our game. Even if pressure, we play really well now. No pressure. God knows where we can stop.
God knows where you
I'm not listening to music because I'm
in the
listening to this.
grand
But what's up,
finals, you guys'
TNT?
first
Sorry.
appearance in the grand finals
What's up?
in North America. Good
Yeah,
luck
we
to
get
you
to.
in the
Who
grand
even
finals.
plays
Send it back
next?
to Wade
It's
Punk and the boys. Move on with the day.
Optic G2. I mean, you gotta be an Optic fan right now.
yeah. I don't really care about G2 at all. Ever.
Wow. Wow.
It's true. Only if they're going against EU.
Stand up strong and finally get past what was the strongest goal line defense I've seen against. Like they were defending the backboard gives from the goal line through the entire series.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I need this villager to die.
Shots per game. Space Station was shooting a little over 7. And Space Station needed every one of those plays where they would go inside-out saves.
There you go. They died.
Nutty pre-jump saves. There was a lot of LJ and Hoxer doing that work. But then at the end here, we had Yan, the 1v1. And if you can't beat him on the line, bump him out of the way. And Yan does just that. The 1v1, last play of the game, bumps LJ just
There you go, guys. Does this make you happy?
to allow that goal to go in. A huge play from him, and we've seen plenty of huge plays from him on land. We're going to get to see it again from him, so very excited for that. We'll see him again later in that grand finals where they will have 2 lives versus RLCS 1.
The headset turned off from adrenaline of a Game 7 last-second goal. We've seen that from Furia before. It's weird. That exact series against Moist in Game 7, headset popping off, flying up as they take the lead at 2 seconds left, James. I don't know. Like, Furia, they are one for this telling the stories.
Oh, I mean, they've got a flash and flare about them. I don't think there's any.
How can I do this?
This team, even when, when they were in SAM representing South America, they had that swagger about them, and I don't think they've lost that. I think. If anything, it's getting refined here in North America, and this was a huge hurdle for them. I think this whole event, they've been playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I hate to always talk about things through the lens of NRG. I mean, people, I can't fight who I am. I'm just going to embrace it. But Furia is really doing, what
Thank you, Snake.
Teams wish they could do. Like, I think about the journey that teams like NRG have had, where they have this one final chance to really make up that last push to make the major and make worlds, and Furia is actually accomplishing that. So I mean, and to do it when all of the pressure is on, I think it just proves that this Furia team, they're
okay.
clutch.
They're incredible, absolutely incredible stuff, and they
I did my work.
Folks, don't forget, if you want to go to the World Championship and see teams like Furia play, make sure.
Good job, Chonga. You're so good. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Tickets, those are going to be going live Thursday, June 22nd at 10 a.m. Pacific. Make sure you're checking the rest.
I'm proud of you.
I did. It took me only 5 years.
You can be there. The upper bowl now. We're going to be filling that upper bowl with people. Starting at 79 euros. You're not going to want to miss it, folks. That win changes again the point standings in North America.
Yes, Furia bumps up a lot from that. They were sitting down there in the 5th place spot, and now they have moved all the way up to number 2. So Furia.
Okay, sorry, distracted.
A team like Complexity who cannot catch them, and then obviously Optic and G2.
Sorry, but if Furia is the 1 seed in NA, it's over for NA, bro.
The number 5 seed at this point, or the number 4, I believe. So for Furia,
that's what I'm saying.
Again, we talked about the top 3 seeds.
That's why I was like, dude, how is if Furia wins this whole thing, it's gonna be crazy because what a fucking plot twist, bro. They've struggled every regional and now they just come out of nowhere.
They have to beat Optic and then beat Space.
I wouldn't say they struggle, but
see if they can get it done.
I mean, yeah, but
I mean, top 6 is pretty consistent. But
yeah,
them and like dominant.
But I still think it's like a failure for them, you know?
Yeah.
Because like they were super successful before.
It was the story of the day. They're now taking on G2, the former gatekeepers, trying to get back to
this
the
is such a big
gates
serious
here.
problem.
Their first test here.
There used to be 2 villagers in here, now there's 1 and there's zombie flesh here. I think we could all figure out what happened. Rotten flesh.
And G2 and Optic.
Yeah, my niece went. It's only 2 p.m. and she's used the bathroom 3 times today. She peed twice and pooed.
Wow.
That's sick. She's learning.
She's learning. Look at that.
Of Space Station and had to find a new home. Optic was kind of like a cobbled together team.
Good comms, good info. Dude, it's awesome. This is progress. Okay, I need an apple. How the fuck do I get an apple?
Yesterday, I don't know if you remember. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that he called G2 mid. But I mean, I understand where he's coming from. G2 had monumental success last season, winning a major, making.
Dude, my sibling is 3 years old. You fuck.
And now they have to get to the grand finals if they want to make Boston. They have not missed a major before, so G2 also in that under.
Yeah, so.
And they do it. We'll find out, folks. Let us know who you think is going to
my sibling is 20. Oh, my fault, man.
Is G2 actually mid? And just watch. If if they make it to the grand finals, it's going to be
I'll
hard
understand
to
when he has a niece.
debate his mouth shut at any point during that segment, though.
No, he's right, man. What's significant about my 3-year-old niece peeing and pooing on the toilet?
You asked me to not have you go first last time.
You're right. If his 20-year-old brother does the same thing, why am I so concerned, huh?
I went with my mind last time. I picked Furia over G2. I was right. I'm going with my heart this time. I'm going to say...
we
he said G2 chat. We heard him say G2 right before he cut out there.
I don't know. That's a bad omen. I'm going Optic.
Going Optic on this one.
Yeah.
I will say, surprisingly, all-time in RLCS, Optic actually holds the head-to-head against G2 3-2 in this one. A very
What am I
narrow margin.
reading?
They have been rallying. No one expected them to take down FaZe yesterday, and yet they were able to prove us wrong. Can they do it 2 days in a row? I've got Optic on this one. How does chat feel about it? We've got 2 for Optic, 1 for G2. G2 is cursed, and G2 somehow not the favorite in chat. The green wall continues to grow here, folks. Let's get down to the games.
Let's go. Come on, Optic.
2 teams, both with heavy
This is so big for them because now Furia is ahead of them in Worlds points. So right now, Optic's not on track for Worlds.
It is G2.
So this actually matters more than seeding.
It's game time, guys. Honestly, I should have just kept my game open so I can zombify him, but that's all good.
FaZe Clan, even though it was on match point,
FaZe
could
Clan.
not take down the green wall. They've ascended to new heights in this tournament.
Let's go!
No shot.
Let's go! Wait, how did AJ get the goal?
I didn't even see it.
Wait, how did AJ get the goal?
Nobody in this tournament has scored more than him.
Oh.
Putting a lot on his shoulders. 11
So what
seconds in here,
happens?
trying to get Optic into
That
the
happens to me sometimes in like.
That's a great
cash.
start.
G2 still gonna try to strike back. Just
Smiles an hour, yep, going crazy.
Optic, definitely feeling a lot more.
Look at that control.
Good goals. Let's get 9 more of those in the first half.
G2 really going to have to show their
In the first half of the first game.
What 8 in the first half? So let's see 9.
You know, it was one of those weird reverse sweeps yesterday.
TNT scoring that.
I mean, you could tell
That's what I'm
Optic
saying.
was getting better with every
Like,
single
unironically,
game.
tell me that's not in
all the
if
way
I'm
to
there.
7.
That's what I'm saying. That was a good try.
AJ double touch. AJ control touch.
Tends to come from out of nowhere where a team just kind of suddenly clicks. But this was a steady progression for Optic, and it's got to serve them well if that pattern continues. It certainly looks like it.
No offense to G2.
That opening goal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest
But
thing about that though is
Optic's
on
lucky
Optic
that this is for top 3.
at a high level.
Playing
It was
G2.
not just a one-man
Yeah.
show. I know you were very critical about that earlier in the
How's that no
series
offense
that they
though?
played
Oh, wait,
yesterday.
what happened?
J-Naps is making it a one-man show just
How the
there.
fuck did that in?
Forced it
Huh?
through, caught the offense, or the defense lacking on Optic.
AJ scores unassisted, not to be outdone. J-Naps, who has had a fantastic tournament so far. And you go
He
back
should have
to the
turned
Furious
down, you
series
feel me?
Yesterday, Daz, with
I
J-Naps,
feel you.
and he got his.
That's
he
alright.
scored
Hey,
a
it
few
happens,
goals.
you know.
It felt
That
like
was
he
good.
should have scored more. The accuracy
see.
still wasn't there for the opportunities that Furia afforded him. If he gets going,
No, I really
want
want
to fall in.
a FaZe Genji
All of a sudden,
tiebreaker.
G2 becomes that much
So
more
bad.
dangerous.
Yeah, me too.
Will they be able to give him the ball though? He's gonna be under pressure.
And it would happen
Either-
today.
Either lose this
Was looking for a
series
demo, made it
or the
very
next one.
uncomfortable.
Yeah, it
That's
happened
true, but
after the
AJ had to
finals.
retreat back, so he's not going to be able to be inside this play. Things start to settle here as Optic trying to see if they can work themselves past G2 on the defensive end. I mean, G2 has phenomenal defense themselves. It'll only improve as things go on. AJ trying to get a demo to set things up. Reynolds with the quick shot will be saved out.
Very simple play set up there, well defended by G2. Here's Chicago. He's got a man downfield, but that deflection by AJ really saves Optic. Now Magic Bear going to work. Try to get around J-Naps, could not. AJ back to the backboard, and Atomic's got that one away as he almost got nudged out of the way. Now Reynolds, oh, he was knocked out of control.
I'm really just looking at Atomic, because depending on who he's playing, is how good they're going to do today.
Atomic back to Chicago.
Oh, nice.
Magic Bear.
Oh, still a good shot though.
He clipped on
G2 trying to
Chicago.
Keep up that offensive possession.
I did
Love what
clip
we're
on
seeing, though, from
Chicago.
G2 on that counterattack play halfway through the game.
That's probably messing up his confidence.
But I dropped 1200 against Magic
Oh my
Bear.
god.
And then I clipped with AJ on my team, so I don't know.
Nah, but that's clipping with AJ on your team doesn't matter that much. It's maybe no. You clipping on AJ, I mean you clipping with AJ on his team. You just taught him what he should be doing.
True.
You getting 1200 on
He did
Magic
say I
Bear?
have God on my team, so I taught him how to be God.
Exactly. And then you and doing 1200 on Magic Bear. That's just showing him, you know, what he could improve. Yeah, I wouldn't say that, but I was thinking more like he can learn from that game. And then Chicago, like if you just clip on him, it's like demoralizing.
Yeah, he can't learn from the defense.
No, because like it's just TNT kryptonite.
Yep.
And AJ might have actually helped him out a little bit as
You're
that
right.
bounces off Chicago's central, and it'll be Atomic bringing it all the way back to his
Am I ever wrong?
Intercepted by AJ.
Nope.
That's right.
For Magic Bear denied by Chicago.
That's in their net.
And G2 looking to work quickly and denied again. There's a big lack of
Oh.
fear on both
Oh,
sides. I mean,
dude, how did Atomic read that?
I don't know. Crazy guys.
Still wants to go just to even make a
It's funny because like in the 70s, that's what they'd be saying.
and it just goes to show you how both teams are playing.
like,
that
holy
if that
fuck.
second man's available, they're going to send him forward.
Oh.
Chicago
Look at that
jumping
dive.
in behind J-Naps to boom this away.
Let's go,
but it's
AJ.
coming
Fake.
Right back in. AJ missed it coming off the side wall. It
Wow,
is
this is such a big
free
game
ball
one.
that's
Come on,
eventually
Optic.
taken by
Magic Bear,
Chicago.
I hate when you
Magic
dive like
Bear
that.
dove in way too late, and Chicago picks the
That
defense
hurts.
apart. And you saw it with that lapse there from AJ. He's trying to get to this ball as quickly as possible. Chicago, the fake threw him off, and then the flick over Reynolds. So much control
alright.
from Chicago on that
It's
play.
alright. We've been here before.
No assists.
Yeah.
So far in
Well,
game
actually, you've
one.
been in worse than this before.
Oh, we've been we've been all the worst.
Actually, before is yesterday.
Before is less than 24 hours ago.
Yeah.
Reynolds had come up to midfield. He's got to retreat so he can be in position to do this. A little catch on
Good
the back
bomb.
wall.
All right.
Reynolds and AJ couldn't get out of each
No
other's
bomb.
way yesterday, but it's Reynolds setting up AJ, looking for a game-tying goal.
Who's the dude in the
Sent
background?
off by
Reynolds stream, though. He's
Chicago,
locked
and
in.
now Atomic booms it back out
But I
to
didn't even see
midfield.
anyone.
Time running out now for
Oh, now I
Optic in
do.
game
Someone
one.
in the back.
J-Naps, big win at midfield. Down to 10 seconds now.
I don't know.
Magic Bear let it
I
get
saw a
too
girl.
far away from him. Reynolds
Yeah.
couldn't grab the boost as it spawned. Down to 3 seconds. Atomic try to bring it to ground. Reynolds doesn't let him. And can he get to this? No, he can't.
Keep it up.
AJ can as it just barely stays
He's got
up.
0.
More late
Took a
dramatic
50
out
though.
of Optic, but it falls
One more
short, and
game.
G2
Yeah.
hangs on for game one.
Yeah.
Ovens for hidden. You know what I mean?
Hazon is definitely
Dude, you know what?
I feel
I'm gonna
like
tell my
they,
mom
you
to
know,
put some
they
fucking
had
corn
their
dogs in right now.
struggles when Optic was on that offensive front, but for the most part, G2 definitely did a good job of.
You wanna eat
when
corn
they had
dogs with
their
me?
Space, they utilized it. Obviously, you have
could.
that J-Naps goal. Like we said, that one shocked the defense. As we take a look at our Mobile One high performance replay, you can even see here that first.
Dude,
one,
we could
that
be
Optic
corn dog
pressure,
brothers.
Similar to what we saw on the side of FaZe, but even then,
You know, like I know.
G2 still able to strike
Hold on,
here
Chad. Turn
in
off my
the-
camera for a
the
second. But I
level
know
of
like we
control
weren't
that they
able
have
to
when they are on
hang
the
out
ball
right now.
is something that
Well,
Optic
obviously.
Gaming are going
But
to
like,
have to get used to
if
as
we
this
were,
season.
we'd be eating corn dogs IRL. But
Winner
like, just
gets
because
Space Station
we're not
Gaming,
IRL
who
doesn't mean that we can't be
went
eating
the
corn
distance
dogs
a moment ago, couldn't quite
together,
pull it
not
off, and
IRL.
It's got to be
That's
a
true.
tough task ahead for
Dude,
G2
Stacks, you're
for
throwing. Why are you
SSG
on this series and not last one?
No. What do you mean? We might need him later.
Okay.
Okay. You might-
True.
We might need him later.
But G2 throughout
True,
this
my
whole
fault.
weekend, as they have been kind of a
Rather have-
Stacks, you should have casted
attack.
both.
It hasn't been
True.
one
Just cast
standout
every series.
kind of leading the charge as it has been with
Ooh, fake
AJ,
kickoff
who
right in your net.
scored
That
more
was.
than
I
his two
didn't like
teammates
that,
combined.
guys.
Everybody right around the same. Kind of
That's my
output for
college
G2
teammate.
as Magic Bear and AJ try to combine on an opening goal. Not happening.
It's
They
in their
left
net.
the gate open behind them, and Chicago will
What
walk
am I
right through
watching,
it.
bro?
This was an all interesting right
How
from
did
the
this team
kickoff
make the
because
major?
There was a delay
Dude.
kickoff there from Atomic and pushed it all into
This
the
is
back.
your
Lucky
team.
shot. Lucky shot. Lucky shot.
Optic could
I'm
never
lucky.
really
I'm
recover
lucky.
there.
Well, how did this
And
team
G2
make
have
the
an
major?
open lane. And of course,
TNT.
they're gonna put that into the
Unlucky
back of
shot.
the net. Watch the kickoffs as this series continues on. First goal to G2.
They're the best team in the world for a reason. They're about to prove it.
Okay. Wow.
This is what AJ does. Look at that control. Look at that. Forcing two. Now he could have scored if he wanted, but it's a little disrespectful.
Of course.
They're not only the best team in the world skill-wise, but you know, sportsmanship-wise.
There as well. Now it's AJ.
Wow.
Force his way through. Good challenge.
What was that whole? How did they make the major?
He's going to give way to Reynolds. I think yesterday maybe AJ tries to play that and leaves Reynolds kind of hanging there. So
yeah, never mind.
some adjustments already being made over the last
They're
24
the best team in the world. That's how they make
Look
it.
at Reynolds. He's like me. Oh.
Yeah, which is good though that they're not staying complacent. They're not.
Okay, yeah, he is like her.
Comfortable. Making
I'm
those
sorry,
adjustments for
but
them are
like,
going to be important here in this
after
series.
the last series, it just feels so slow.
Again, they got to continue
Yeah.
to win if they want to have a chance at the major.
That's what I was saying. Like the last series with SSG, like if they would have
It's
reversed,
crazy how much better they are.
yeah, if they would have reverse swept, like it would have been like, like I don't know, it just was a good reverse sweep. Like
It would have been like a better series, like just as in a series.
yeah, it's like the
Well,
reverse.
obviously, like the other one was more hype, more things on the line, stuff like that.
Yeah.
That would have been a better series straight up.
Yeah, like the last series was just entertaining because it was good. The last one was entertaining because it was bad. Like, but I don't know.
All right, Reynolds, come on.
I don't like that.
He's only able to get it off to the side there too.
You know why Furia won? Because Optic was coming this morning. That team, that just team bumped each other in the corner.
Yeah.
Won't be able to capitalize.
When they had the free ball, yeah.
Get kind of tangled up.
Well, it's to get in G2's heads. They're like, dang, these guys are bad. And then boom.
They start losing to the bad guys. No, I get it. They start losing to the bad guys, and then they start thinking they're bad themselves.
Exactly.
That's what happened to FaZe. They couldn't handle it.
But Optic, but like they're not actually bad because they're the best team in the world.
Of course.
Like they're gonna clear this ball, no problem. Like I'm not even worried. There's
Yeah.
no way it goes in.
No, of course not.
And like even if somehow it did go in, like,
Yeah.
everything's gonna be under control.
Well, if they let it go in, they're doing it on purpose, right? Because it's
Exactly.
professional, right?
Oh, yeah, they're pros for a reason.
Yeah,
Like,
everything's
and
strategic.
somehow, if something went wrong, you always got Stacks cast in the background and making sure
Yeah.
you got that good.
Yeah, of course.
But now they're gonna probably start the comeback. But some they do let in a third goal. It really just depends on the team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. See, as you can see, they're thinking about. They changed their mind.
Oh.
AJ's like, you know what? Maybe not yet. Reynolds says,
So their plan is to go down 3-0 before they start to try.
This dude on the mainstream chat, he said, does Optic know they can win without reverse sweeping? Like, he just doesn't understand that vision.
I think that might be fair though. You know, they
You know
might
what I
not
mean?
know.
Like you gotta play your odds, right? Like with Stacks casting, you know, you gotta go down 0-3.
Of course.
But
probably what the coach is saying.
I don't know if that's their plan. But it would be the worst plan.
No, I think it's the best plan actually.
Struggling.
It could be. It
Shots
could
from
be.
them this game. Nothing
We'll see.
too threatening except for a couple of shots from AJ as he's gonna try
Oh,
again.
that's unlucky though.
See what I mean? Like that's just smart of them
And they'll have
to
to
do
try
that.
to keep this play alive.
Here's Reynolds 2's grind. There it is.
Wow.
You know what I mean?
Wow.
G2's like, dang, we own gold.
Optic literally just signed, who was it? JNaps mid-game.
They signed him.
Look at that. Switch teams.
Did not expect that one from Reynolds on the side of
All right, winnable.
Optic have some breathing room, but they got
If they won, of course.
A minute 22 to go.
Bless you, sir.
Again.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And all Reynolds can do is sky this up and buy his teammates time to get back.
All right, AJ.
Can't do anything with this.
Great fake to bring it to the corner.
On the final
Control
minute,
it.
looking to get that one back for G2. Decent touch
Open!
by Reynolds has Magic Bear beat him.
Nice.
Let's go!
This game is tied.
I mean, tactical
Keep your eyes
play.
on the bear. Gets the
I knew
free look
Chicago
in.
would
Great
whiff.
touch from Reynolds off the setup. Magic Bear hops right on it and just
A good
That's
shot.
just good Rocket League.
That's right.
G2's
That's
position
right.
has been so good, but they did not expect that one out of Magic
See what I
Bear.
mean? Now G2's like, shoot, we own gold. Optics saved their own shot. They threw on defense. Like,
They gave up a kickoff
if they're
goal.
that bad, are we really that bad?
That's
Let's start to
right.
think about it.
so it's Chicago who picks it away. And Reynolds, the easy initial stop. AJ making
Normally those thoughts wouldn't kick in this early in a game too, you know what I mean? But that's just why they're the best team in the world.
True.
Chicago's gonna turn back, and he has to retreat for the moment. Nobody on the weak side, so Atomic can boom it downfield. Jane Apps
Bang
for a ball that never gets to him. Demolition again as
Bang
is deleted off the field. Magic Bear.
There it is. No, that's a good save. AJ!
Nice.
Let's go!
I mean,
Let's go!
I think Optic is already looking better than they did in the FaZe series, but
I know, and that's not saying a lot.
yeah. That's why I was saying but after. Yeah, they're looking much better.
Really good. They hit the
But
ball on kickoff.
I don't know how there's a
All
but.
right, surely they hold this lead, right? Or maybe they extend it. Okay.
Goals against them this season.
Look
I
at
like that
Reynolds.
touch.
Over 1, over 2, over 3, over 4.
Oh.
Oh, tactical. Oh my god. Wait, this is bad.
Oh.
No, Magic
All right,
Bear
good
with the
call.
save, and the final few seconds ticking
No.
away.
Go, Rebels, go.
G2's got
Bro,
to scramble here.
Magic,
No, don't
go
pop
back.
Magic, why are you up?
AJ there to swat it out,
Bro.
and it touches the ground.
Tactical
And we've
double
got a
commit.
series
Bro,
of
tell me if I'm crazy.
No sweeps here.
But why is Magic Bear going upfield with 2 seconds left on the clock when they're up by 1?
I said this about Reynolds too. He'll bump when he's up 1 with 20 seconds. I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
go back to
Just
net.
play
Please.
time.
It's not that deep.
Starting to see Optics get more adjusted
Okay,
to how G2
fine.
are playing, and
Well, should we be concerned?
G2 had some strides.
Optic
They
isn't
did
gonna
let this
reverse
one
sweep
kinda slip
anymore.
out of their own hands. Just didn't.
Yeah,
certain things
but
that
they
didn't
also sometimes they
They
can
had
best
that
of 5
aggressive
reverse sweep, so
positioning,
they still have that
got caught
option if
there,
they want. You know what
and
I
then,
mean?
of course, Optic
They're just
Okay.
leaving all their
continued
options
just
open,
build
you know?
Momentum
Okay.
after momentum. Now,
See that hat?
into
It's
this
Magic Bear's
series,
merch.
you know,
It's
you
called
got
Feed the Bear.
players like apparently Jack and First Killer
I don't
on
think
standby
so.
watching
It's not a
this
bear,
to
but-
see G2 fall out here. They have to play in a tiebreaker at the end of the day.
See that? That's Reynolds
Jack
right there.
has
That guy.
been
Oh,
chilling
that's
over
great
in
call.
Johnny Boy's watch party, watching all the chaos unfold. But yes, sooner or later, especially if Optic starts to
What's up, Prism?
develop a little bit
By
of
the
a
way.
lead here, it'll be time
What's up,
to
Prism?
hit the grind.
Wow, that didn't
As
sound
Magic
energetic.
Bear
What the fuck?
got this across,
Wow,
and we're
I just woke
underway
up.
here in game
I'm
3.
focused and I'm nervous. I mean, I'm fine. I know Optic, the green wall is gonna do just fine.
Demolition from Chicago behind
Not if
the
they're
play.
there though.
Now it's Atomic. After the
All right,
boost
anyone
deal
want
by
to challenge?
Chicago,
Anyone want to
puts
get them off
Optic
the
in a real
ball?
tough spot.
All right,
Nice.
well, it's in front of your net when you challenge. Okay, nice.
Magic Bear.
And it was a good clear
Good
too.
fake,
He tried to
Reynolds.
get the ball to Reynolds,
Whoa,
but Reynolds
where are you
not
going?
necessarily had enough
Reynolds, go
boost.
back.
So he couldn't catch up to it, and you saw that shot there from J-Naps as a result. Giving J-Naps a little bit of freedom, kind of dangerous.
Oh.
And his team is Atomic.
Oh.
G2 on the
Works.
goal
20
line
boosts. That's
here.
all he needs.
Already, first minute, 4 shots to their name.
Hey, Magic.
Clear by Magic Bear.
Nice.
Has Reynolds still way downfield. He'll just doink that
On mid.
central, but it's J-Naps right there to boom it away again. G2 not interested in playing cute at all.
Oh,
We're
he
not
missed.
seeing any kind
Fake.
of drop
Smart.
down.
Bump. He's up.
Drop behind the back passes. It's literally just boom it.
I don't like this.
Chase it
Oh,
down. Here goes
Alright, we're
Naps.
fine.
Try to get a little clever
Nice.
around Magic Bear. Didn't work out. Atomic shot on target. Denied by AJ.
It's
Already
actually
a
so big
savior
for
medal
Optic, I'm
him.
sorry.
Listen,
Because they're now
G2,
8th
I
in
think are
Worlds.
going to
like,
adopt the
and-
strategy of just chuck the ball at the net
They might miss
and hope
World.
something good happens, and it often has so far this weekend, but they're running out of time now.
Nice.
As they
And
only
that's
have
assuming
3
Fury's
lives
gonna win.
remaining.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure they will. And
You
if
see
not,
that
they still
kinda
get
sense
second.
of urgency
I mean,
too, though, in their play. I mean, they are not giving Optic any room to get out of their own half.
Go, AJ.
It's like crazy though, cause like I mean I want Optic to make the major or Worlds, but like I feel like I don't know. It's just hard for me to even imagine that because like I feel like they shouldn't just because of like how bad their performances were, you know.
Yeah.
Like, but I want them to
they,
because I like
they
them.
definitely deserve it more as a major team compared to Dignitas.
Yeah, I would agree.
But Dignitas is already out, so.
Bro, what does Prism mean crazy?
It means, well, first of all, you know, you're delusional. You're talking about the best team in the world right now.
My
Obviously,
fault.
they deserve to make Worlds, you know what I mean?
Yeah, my fault.
This is the great wall you were talking about. I don't know if you understand.
My fault. Yeah, my fault. The greatest
Oh,
team.
the green wall. The greatest
The
team of all
green
time.
wall.
Hey, you know what happened last time?
But then again, you also just have Chicago forcing his way past everyone.
Dude,
On the back wall,
bro,
right on top of Reynolds' car.
look at what Prism is typing.
Bro, that's so true, Prism. I couldn't agree more.
No, you guys are delusional.
Dude, recency bias is real, okay? V1 best team in the world, Optic, is now the best team in the world. But that's not recency bias, that's recency biase and history bias. Look at
Region
Reynolds.
bias, dude. He says best team in the world because of
World.
NA sport.
World. If one's the best team in the world and they got 6,
Bro,
actually, they're gonna
literally,
be 7.
I'm just saying, Prism says get 2 out of the 3 splits out of your head. It's like, bro, we're talking about worlds, man, where you
Is he
need the
wrong?
splits.
Do I sound delusional if I'm like,
Yes.
get 70% of the season out of your mind and just focus on now?
Yes.
Hot take. I think this is the best team in the world. Sorry,
Dude,
actually, that's not a hot
but
take.
I'm talking about worlds where the
Listen,
whole
I
season
agree.
matters.
I agree with you, but like when we're talking about the green wall, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
Any other team,
Well,
you
now
can
I
make
get
that
it.
argument. See, like if we're talking about G2, like maybe you can bring up the season. This is an optic game. This is Reddles. Slater Thomas on the field. Okay.
Yeah.
Continues to terrorize G2. AJ's shot blocked out.
I like what I'm seeing though from Optic on that press. I mean, AJ
But
decided
Optic.
to switch the lane because he knew Reynolds was on the other side, even though Reynolds wasn't going to
For NA, Optic is good. Yeah.
I mean, what's the top 3 in the world? Optic, Hogan Mode, and V1. Seems pretty right to me.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 of those
Prism
teams
would
didn't
agree
make
as
the
well.
major.
Sometimes on the defensive end, they haven't given anything up.
Excuse me? It's because I beat them in 2s.
Wow.
That's not true. I got destroyed in 2s.
When they saw they were getting
Hogan mode?
in this matchup after
I played
having to
Joe
deal with
Resi,
Lost
and
and
their
all
team
the
name was
physical
Gold
play
Bro.
from Furia yesterday.
They were too good.
They draw
I lost
Optic
4-0.
here after the kind of performance Reynolds had
That's why they missed the major. I gave them confidence. Even though that was after the tournament.
to face
Hmm.
relentless pressure.
Yeah, well, they
on the
just knew you
offensive
were
end.
a factor.
A lot of
Let's talk about
scary
this green
moments
wall
when you've
goal
gotta
that's about to
keep your head
happen.
on a swivel. Atomic got that away from
Reynolds,
Reynolds.
go back.
Now he's trying to force his way through the corner. JNAP's coming in as well. Looking for cars and finding none. So now AJ can pop it away. Still tied
Right.
here with 40
Right,
seconds
ooh.
left.
Oh,
Waiting for
I
someone
dive.
to blink.
Someone go, someone go, someone go, someone go, someone go.
JNAP's
Oh, I thought Magic was gonna go.
this
Can't
one
lie.
off the corner.
Someone go.
Chicago does get there in time. Magic Bear, no, can't beat Atomic.
beat-
AJ,
no,
Bro, AJ, you
don't.
have so much time.
try to control it.
Yeah.
Chicago once again
Alright,
forcing
250.
the
Where's
issue here
Reynolds?
for G2. Can
Good
JNAP's
beat.
get there in time
Jump,
before
you're
AJ gets the
dusted.
bump? He
Oh,
does.
float.
I'm surprised he didn't
G2
stay on
go
that,
of
but
things, but
to
Optic
50.
have been just so
Magic probably
set
called him
on
off.
their own side.
Yeah,
5 to 10
probably.
seconds.
What's up,
Magic
Dip?
can't reach
They're
that.
sending Reynolds forward. They're going to send him again in a moment.
Divvy,
If
I'm
they
glad
can
you
get
joined
out.
to watch
As
the best team in the
AJ
world
will
with us.
pop it downfield, down to 3 seconds
G2,
before we go
right?
to overtime.
0 second.
AJ got it
What are you
central.
talking about?
Chicago's gonna bring it to
Bro
ground.
gets
AJ
pissed off.
reluctantly allows
Bro, what the
Serious?
fuck?
Disrespect to my team.
We will have golden goal.
Challenge,
on
please.
DFH to
Anybody.
break a 1-all tie. Reynolds with the save
Okay,
after
nice,
the demo
nice,
on
nice.
AJ.
Come on, Reynolds.
That means Reynolds has to lead the
Oh,
charge.
Get back
It
here.
is
oh.
awkward.
He's so smart.
AJ back into the play, and Atomic has to bring it.
If Optic,
Panicking.
this is a huge game to win. Huge
And
game.
a great second touch to boom it away, and
It really is.
Reynolds
Alright,
making sure there's no central pass. This
That's him.
one's on target,
What a
though,
save.
And AJ makes yet another save, double savior medal. He's got 6 out of the 12 saves for OG.
Nice shot.
AJ trying to put that shot on. Magic Bear wanted to run interference.
Reynolds?
So close on the side of Optic. G2 though. You saw the shooting there from JNAPS. He's getting better and better. There's more shots he's gonna
Look
get
at that
on.
control.
At some
Good
point,
50.
they got someone.
I don't like the
something's
jump,
gotta
but
give, because
it's all good.
everybody starting to elevate here. This is a free ball. JNAPS will opt to control it instead of giving it to Atomic.
Come on,
So
AJ.
potentially.
You just gotta do something, bro. He's the most mechanical player in the world for a reason. You know what I mean?
Oh, he got a 0. He got 100. 2 zeros.
Again, nothing doing, and Magic Bear will send it out. The games like this, your shooting
Come on,
percentage
Magic.
is just absolutely tank.
Where's Reynolds?
1-1. with
In their half.
He's basically played on the back left. I was bumping last time I saw him.
two teams.
Oh no, that's not good. Okay, actually, I thought it was bouncing off the ceiling.
All
a
of
bit.
his boosts.
Double commit.
Oh my
With
God.
Fake.
Stop being mean to my team. It's tactical.
Yeah,
I was just calming what happened.
No, you're being mean. You would never call when G2 whiffs.
Demos left and right.
You're right.
What's happening?
Need to kind of tally those up as
But
a
I
team.
care about Optic, that's why.
He's still continuing there. G2 looking for a quick
Oh
pass
shit,
play.
One's there.
nice.
Will be
Good
denied
cut.
from Optic.
Not in. Can't score. We have time. Chicago
Chosen
on.
turn. Good beat, AJ.
Good
One
shit,
crucial touch,
AJ.
whether it's on
That's way,
a
way.
ball or a defender.
Let's go.
Good.
Break things wide
Look
open.
at that.
Chicago. Just
Oh,
barely
fuck.
past AJ. There's
Oh,
the demo, but
oh,
G2
no.
collectively
Oh,
way
yes.
too far back. Almost like they're trying to
JNAP's
just open
beats.
things up with a solo
Yeah.
play and then let the
Yeah,
rebound
then-
come in from the back like that as Reynolds
What a save.
had to clear that
Let's
one
go,
away.
Magic.
Looked like he was
No one
high
up.
initially
Get
anyway.
Mackie.
Now
There's
Magic
one.
Bear
We got first touch.
away, denied by Chicago. And here he goes very quickly downfield. Reed trying to set up
I
Atomic.
don't like this.
And this goes hard out towards the
Oh.
center. AJ's first
Shit.
shot got away from him, trying to chase down
Good dump.
J-Dubs. He
White
caught
bump.
up. So it's on
Yeah.
Atomic and Chicago. Neither able to jump after this,
Flick.
though. AJ
Nice.
had it all the way.
Oh.
Pace of play starting to increase. Keep eyes on the boost meters here.
Oh my.
This needs to
I didn't
continue
mean that.
on. Everybody's moving really fast, but all it takes is one person to be low, not being able to go for a certain touch. Over time, could end. J-Nets
Dude,
got bumped,
only if he
but
got the
still
demo.
Dude, if he
in the
got
play.
the
It was a great
demo.
save on
Dude,
the
Reddles,
side
you've
of
been
J-Nets
practicing
from G2.
demos to not get the demo.
Atomic hangs in there, got it away before the bump. Now
There's some
Jane
pads,
to
Magic.
center, and Reynolds got a piece of it. That slowed
I don't
it
like
down
that cut from AJ.
significantly.
I don't
Just
lie.
about killed the ball
It's all
out of
good.
the corner.
Magic
Now
got the
Magic
God,
control.
that
go to
boost is
work,
there.
and that ricochets off of Atomic and to Chicago. So now JNAPS on the opposite
Magic
side,
Bear
trying to
405.
create. Can the wily veteran
Nice.
drop one in? No, Reynolds has it
I
on the
like that. I
wall.
want Magic Bear to
No
succeed.
clear rebounds on either side. This one kicked
Oh.
out to Naps, and it's off to the corner.
Naps was so quick to that. He almost could have put that on as a shot. Just tried to get there first, though. The disruption from both sides has been phenomenal.
Optic has been looking better in OT, I think, than G2. Not gonna lie.
Again, this has been a low-scoring affair.
Oh
Up to
my.
4 minutes in overtime.
That flip
just
was,
got it. He's good.
that flip was
Funnels.
gnarly.
Reynolds' first touch, that could have been real dangerous, but AJ reacted to it quickly.
Nice.
And now they've got it going
Someone
forward.
bumped.
Reynolds looking for contact, not finding any.
Here's 405.
Can't
It's coming up. Where's Magic?
He's on the right side.
Chicago
Okay,
now.
someone challenge. All three of you.
Magic Bear had to be aware of him, and he was.
They're good. They're not good. They are not. Oh my
Oh,
God, he missed.
Atomic, who absolutely should
Turn.
have put it away. Nobody
50.
from Optic was
If
gonna
Magic
be
Bear
able to get
went,
to
bro,
it.
it was in.
Yeah,
No matter what he
at the
did.
speed,
saying.
AJ was in
No
trouble.
matter what
Everything
happened.
kind of lined up there for Atomic.
Oh,
Now
open
has to go
shot.
the other
Reynolds,
way.
Magic.
Is the
Magic Bear.
Nice. Big game. Huge.
I said 423 Magic. Come on.
Optic,
Come
take the
on.
lead
I
in the
know my
series.
stuff.
And who else but Reynolds with the
Huge
to open it
demo.
up, and then he
Let's
even
go.
gives Chicago
Not even the
a low
demo, though.
tempo
That was a
way
really
back
good
through.
catch by
Right after
Magic.
he
It was
respawned
good for both of them.
helplessly
Very well
to
played.
watch that go
What do
through.
you know
Magic
about
Bear
the
gets
Bear?
his second goal of the
What you know
series.
about the Bear,
The
dog?
second goal for Optic in the game is the golden goal, and they've got a 2-1 lead.
Look at him go. Look at AJ. Look at Magic Bear.
Actually,
AJ had
Chicago's the one
6
with the most
saves.
demos that game at 8.
Chicago had 8 demos.
And even with that, even with putting demos on the side of G2,
Cough, cough.
a lot of offensive pressure.
Timeout.
We are
Timeout.
here in this situation. Tactical timeout. You see Sathy on the screen. They got to talk it over, get it together.
I mean, that's the guy, right? I mean, he's been.
I read his lips. He's like, guys, I know we're playing the
for
green
G2,
wall,
so
best team in
being
A.
added on as
Yeah.
the
My
coach,
bad, best team in the
replacing
world.
Jazzo with all the great
But
things he
you
did
know,
for
sometimes
G2
you get
esports.
lucky in life, and that's what we're gonna hope for. We're gonna
But
hope
on the other
we kind
side,
of strike.
You've got
the
an
lottery,
absolute menace
and maybe
in
we
Reynolds.
have a
Yes,
chance
it was
to-
Chicago who had so many.
You know,
demolitions in
it's
that
crazy
game.
because I read his
But
lips
it
too, and
felt
he
like it
said
was
that
like a
exact thing.
quiet extermination,
know.
right? He didn't even notice that
I know.
he had racked up so many because they were so spread out.
Yeah.
They didn't.
I wish I was
ultimately
sitting on
lead
that
too
toilet right
much.
now.
And then, of course, Reynolds, the few he gets in that game, they stand out like a sore thumb.
Why is he
because it
eating his
leads
camera?
to
Who?
The overtime winner.
Who's
Now,
eating
this
whose
situation,
camera?
I mean, you think about it for G2 though, just not being able to get anything going in the scoring department. Obviously, there were some mistakes in the shooting area for them. They did create those open.
Dude,
nets,
I'm not gonna lie. I
basically.
like this timeout, and I like seeing Chicago
But-
very vocal.
Not able to really get anything going
Yeah.
in that area.
I hate.
Even though we know we said,
It's
but
gonna be
Yeah,
kinda
but
tough
I
here.
just hate
know
when
Atomic
you
is
see a
able to
timeout and
create
people are just
space.
kind of sitting
You
there
know, he's
like,
able to
they
break
just-
past defenses,
yeah,
but, you
just
know, you
fucking.
look at
It's
some
like,
of the goals,
I mean,
Zero
unless
goal
like,
Optic
I guess
scored,
it's okay though if
2
they're trying to
goals.
like
It just
relax
is
their
normally-
nerves.
It's nothing flashy.
But, like,
nothing
you know what I mean?
To where we have to take you out of the air player or you know, flip
That's
reset
Rattles, by the
doubles.
way.
They do
Little
have
fun
that
fact.
obviously
Is it?
ability, but they didn't need to do that.
I thought that was
against
first
G2.
killer.
Low 50s, get them uncomfortable on defense, or just
No,
take
first
out
killer's in
that
the
back
beanbag
line.
behind, like inside.
Oh,
just
why?
Something that
Yeah,
you could just
well,
roll
you know,
in.
he's packing his
So
bags.
G
He's
for
going home.
G2, spacing, watching
But
out for those.
this is an online event. He's not
Just
home.
like Reynolds,
Oh,
where
no,
is
not
he
anymore.
at all
He's trying to find a new
times? Gonna be
team.
kind of
He's
a
got to go
big
look.
thing here.
Man,
G2 getting a look a moment ago, or everybody getting a look.
I'm gonna get the corn dogs.
Who has been G2's Grim Reaper. AJ, who has been brilliant. Yet again,
Wow,
he's got
I left right when the
2 of the
series
goals.
started.
Everybody's got 2 goals for Optic in this series, where, again, normally AJ
All right, let's go Optic.
is typically the leading
Come on.
scorer. It's kind
Oh,
of
right
looking
goes.
like they're pulling
I
their
don't like
best
that from
G2
G2.
impression, as Reddle's shot didn't have anything behind it.
shot.
Neither did AJ's at a tough angle. And we're off and running now,
Bye,
following the
Dippy.
G2 timeout on Utopia. Magic Bear quickly through here.
Have a
Try to
good day.
dive down on it and center for AJ. JNaps has it. Atomic checks AJ out of the way. And back comes G2.
I mean, this is similar to the phase timeout where Optic come out of the timeout, immediately we had offensive possession, almost with a goal-scoring chance there, and really had G2 kind of on the back end. Now things starting to reset here a little bit as G2 get out of it. But even with just a minute or two of downtime, Optic not losing any momentum moving forward. Chicago almost was able to get a follow-up on that double. Couldn't get it that time.
Reed Curry was going to add another brilliant flash, but now it's JNaps. His shot on is set off by Magic Bear. 5 goals for G2 in this series. Chicago's got 4. JNaps has the other.
Holy.
He scored that very, very early on in this series, as JNaps will try and take this through. Play table setter, not happening, and that forces Atomic and Chicago to retreat for the moment.
Ooh, good challenge there from Magic Bear in the corner. Looked a little
Magic the
awkward on the
boost,
side
let's
of
go.
Optic, but now Chicago with a free ball. Reynolds
Oh,
does get a bump here on
somebody
JNaps,
give
but
him
it
off
doesn't
the
matter.
ball.
JNaps still able to wrap around, but AJ making sure to, again,
Let's go, AJ.
Optic's
There's one.
chances moving forward. Nice little flip reset chance.
Magic?
For Magic Bear.
All right,
Atomic
Reynolds
with the
control.
block.
Actually, bang it to AJ on the wall.
Reynolds just
Yup.
ahead of Atomic, and
Let him
a
work.
potential
Let him
numbers
work.
game here for Optic. It's AJ's shot. He had Magic Bear all the way across, but real tough to get that ball over to him.
Nice
Now
to
Magic
AJ.
Bear. Across to AJ again, this time denied
Magic,
by
where's Magic?
Chicago. And Reynolds jumps in the
JNaps
way here,
beats.
beats 2, but there's
I
JNaps
don't like
launch at the
that
back.
dive.
And he's got the flip reset. Had that land right on him, but AJ there again to sweep it out. Chance now for Optic. AJ
Yeah, bro.
met by Chicago, can't get back to it.
Magic?
Right down Broadway, and Magic Bear dishes that out to the corner.
Good pop, Ruddles. Let's go.
He's been doing a good job of making sure
Pop
he has
back to
solid
Reynolds.
touches on the back end. Always playing it out to the side. Just thinking about where everyone is positioned. He's
Magic?
trying to carry it all himself. He almost got
No.
that dunk. Atomic goal line save there. That is G2's 5th save of the game.
And we finally hit the halfway mark. It feels like it's been forever for
Mid.
G2 here. JNaps getting this
Where's
back
Reynolds? There
towards
he
the
is.
center line, but it's Reynolds
Ooh.
back in. AJ,
Ooh.
I'm sure his
I
eyes
like
got
that from
real
him.
big for a moment, as he thought he might be able to put something together, but instead he's got
I
to
got
go
the
back.
corn dog.
He's got to do the responsible thing, play some defense.
I think
He's
Sean got the
waiting to
corn
see what
dog.
Reynolds and JNaps do here. It's
Bro, I
AJ
don't
to
know.
pull
I'm
it
so
downfield,
hungry. I got
and
3.
Atomic will have it with a
That's
silver
fine.
medal
If it's
for
just
him.
corn dogs.
And I ate a little bit earlier, but
can't hear me.
I hear you now.
Atomic's got half of them.
That's fine. If it's
for
just corn dogs,
Chicago, it's got to be real
nothing
frustrating
else.
not getting the ball
Yeah, I
and
heard
another
that crunch.
scoring chance after having that potential double earlier on.
Yes, it kind of be even more frustrating now. He's not even getting some good touches there on the sidewall. G2's definitely playing in that. They're playing with high speed,
Reynolds.
but they have to make
Come
sure
on.
that they continue to make contact.
Double.
Otherwise, they
Holy
put themselves in some
clear.
really tough spots, giving the ball to Optic for free.
Jeez. Magic's
They're in a
low,
real
I
tough
think. I
spot
don't know.
in the
You gotta say like
standings.
how
Oh my.
They need to win this series. They need to win the next one as well to
Nice.
punch their
Did
ticket
he
to the
beat
Boston
Flick?
Major. If they lose
Keep
either
going.
of these next 2
Magic, be
matches,
careful.
then we
Alright,
will
go now.
have bonus
Go now.
Rocket League between
Nice.
FaZe Clan and Gen G at the end of the night.
You give it away?
Goes across. Atomic didn't quite get that where he wanted it. He'll try again with JNaps having to avoid Reynolds. He
controlled
did
himself.
So
Ooh,
now
never
another
mind.
opportunity for G2, and they can't take
Nice.
advantage.
Land on
That's
it.
way too close
Clean.
to the net. Not near a teammate. And back
JNap's
it comes
awkward.
from
Where's the
Optic.
follow? Never mind. He
Yeah, but
controlled
Optic
it.
having that
He's good.
controlled offensive possession here, and it's just them getting the ball to
50
G2's
AJ?
side, and then they retreat back to
Nice.
their
Magic.
own end.
50.
We haven't seen
Oh,
too much
B?
consistency.
Wait, is it open?
AJ, though, trying to set
Oh.
this up for Magic.
Oh.
And JNaps
Close.
saves
Someone
with
follow.
the crossbar there.
Watch bump AJ. Wait, Janaps is there.
Absolute
Oh,
hero
God.
mode. Keeping that
That is
one
zero.
out. Now
Force
Chicago.
Rebels.
Try to dish it down, but it's
Or
Reynolds
Magic.
to bomb it out. Now Magic Bear, at least chasing Atomic as
Someone's
they
gotta
race
go.
after that midfield
That's-
boost. It'll be Magic
All right.
to send this
That
across.
should have been
Another good
worse.
steal out of Chicago. They haven't chained anything together. Maybe they will here. Chicago playing wide. Now Atomic hit the crossbar.
Oh.
What? The one that goes in.
That's a crazy shot from Janaps.
What? AJ and Reynolds on the back wall. You know they're both awkward. They just have to force it. They knew Janaps was sitting there on that left side. Reached and found the perfect angle to put G2 in front.
All right.
17
seconds.
remain.
Come on.
Unless we have a tied up series through 4.
I'm sorry, but anybody who genuinely thinks Optic was gonna win before the series started, like,
Optic. Frustrated
Excuse
in their
me?
own end.
I'm sorry, you need evaluation.
First touch
Bro.
by Atomic, but the demolition by Chicago
Talk to the
downfield
green.
leaves
Look.
AJ all alone.
Come on, AJ.
What can you do though? Just absolutely
gonna spike
nothing.
it.
This will be spiked down, and G2 level the series.
Big play there for G2 at
Post
the
game.
end. Again, I think gave them that room to work, and they did what they do best, finding each other and making sure to
One
read
demo
those
from
situations
Reynolds. We need
perfectly.
more.
Again, going back to that last goal of the game there from them, just knowing that, okay, we have Reynolds and AJ both here on the right side wall, have J-Naps
You put
left
me
just
in there
case
and we're
to
winning.
clear, have someone else right to, I think it was a
I'm taking
right to
AJ's
just force it
spot.
through after Chicago's initial touch. Those are the plays that like, G2, they're always
What do
going
you
to be ready
mean?
for those types of situations when you give them room. I think this series has done a good job of not giving G2 too
I'm
much
taking
room
AJ's
to really
spot,
think
he
about
says.
and plan their offense. But that time, towards the final 20 seconds or so, they let it slip away. And of course, G2, they're going to get that goal tying up the series here. But it's been so close.
If
so
you're joining
far.
Optic, whose spot
Both
are you
teams
taking?
have been kind of evenly matched, except for, again, 1 or 2 moments that have made a big difference in games this
I guess
series.
Reynolds.
Well, if you want to give Optic fans a real fright, Atomic still yet to score, and this is about the point in the series. We've watched this kid play for a long, long time. This is where he starts to
If you're
score
joining G2, who
in
are you
series
taking?
After getting a few assists,
Janaps, I
and
guess.
not particularly coming close to scoring during the series. There's something about games 5, 6, and 7, and I'd love to have the stats on it at some point. It just seems like he kicks it into another
God,
gear.
Atomic miss.
And he may be primed to do that again here as we're at the Oasis. As Janaps will bring this to the side, try to get this through. It is Chicago following it up. Now Atomic coming in. Reynolds
I don't like
gonna
this.
Very
I don't
carefully,
either.
and he does with Chicago all over him. Now it's Janaps.
Reynolds is
with
dead too.
Atomic waiting, and AJ
Oh.
the clear. That's to a
Reynolds spawn,
respawn
magic
to
double.
Reynolds. Magic Bear downfield,
Oh,
couldn't
I
get the
heard the
read
ball
around.
touch.
Yeah.
On land, he scores that.
Chicago jumped for that too. Had
Unlucky.
total confidence Magic Bear was
Unlucky,
going to
that's
get a
what
piece
that
of
was.
that ball and was ready just in case.
Good
You're
control.
seeing, like you said,
Oh,
J-Naps,
yeah.
when he's in that
50?
offensive third,
Where's
he's
Reynolds?
able to just
Oh, what a
get
follow
those
from Chicago.
demo plays or at least make Optic look a little awkward there, which I almost could have set up something for G2.
There's Magic Bear again trying to force his way through Janaps. That's a good block by Atomic as well. He'll start the
Holy
counterattack
clear.
with a pinch downfield, and AJ off of Reynolds. And good quick improv by OG defensively.
good beat.
It's Magic Bear now.
Bump
Roll
Reynolds.
one ahead
Bump
of
two
him.
of
He's
them.
had a few that have just gotten away from him on that first touch. Looks like it's very
he's gonna pass
ambitious
left.
shooting.
Yeah.
This is a good pass over to Chicago. Janaps will let
Holy.
it go, and Atomic nowhere to be found.
Oh, he goes for that challenge though,
Open?
and Janaps
Correct.
was going to be
Oh,
needed
Janaps is
coming
there.
off the respawn. If there's no demo there,
Bump
it's
him.
an open
There you
look
go.
at the net, and Optic go up 1.
The narrowest of margins.
Clear.
Magic Bear and Reynolds
Oh,
both
no.
up for the same ball, and that
Oh,
means Reynolds
my.
and AJ after almost crisscross. This
Oh,
is real
no.
awkward for
I'm getting
Optic.
flashbacks.
They cannot
Okay.
get out of their own way.
Oh.
And now the shot here from Atomic right on cue.
I don't know how Optic always ends up with all three of them in the middle of the net.
J-Naps with that low touch.
So
Atomic,
often.
great read. You said it, Stacks. He's going to start getting on the board soon.
They're
He
just like me.
does There.
So how does Optic answer? After comedy of errors?
Let's go!
What?
Of course that's how they answer. What
That's called the
happens on
green
this
wall
kickoff?
meta.
Where
Write
does
it
Atomic
down.
turn? I mean, it's not
Never
really
before
that far
seen.
field,
Why does everything
but
feel
it's just
quiet?
enough. And
Is that
AJ
just me?
rolls
Like
it
in
home.
game?
It is
Cheat off
quiet.
the kickoff for Optic Gaming. They're back into this.
It's 'cause there was no, like,
and now they can
sirens
sort of
or anything
they can sort of
after the
reset
goal.
here.
Yeah, I think there's no
G2 have
ambience.
to
Yeah.
Because we're on the Oasis, so
Yeah.
there's just little
Especially when things
birds.
start to get reset
It's not like,
kickoff-wise, but
it's like
so
a
far,
happens.
It's just mainly been.
Yeah, I guess there's like no crowd.
Teams trading those attacks. You see
Yeah,
Atomic,
there's
he's
no
so
like,
far
oh,
back
what
on
like
that
that
play,
in-game
just
stuff
watching
either.
just in case a strong clear comes out.
JNAP's trying to release Atomic downfield.
Good
Chicago
bomb.
obliterated from behind.
Mid.
Oh, in.
My bad. AJ.
You
Did my
said
mic pick up
in.
something different? What happened? Look, I just see Magic Bear mid, like, while he turned. He didn't know where to be coming.
For JNAP's ball in the back of the net. 2 back-to-back goals for Optic.
3-on-1 advantage.
I just see voltage in chat.
AJ taking it himself.
In the Rocket League chat?
He's got the last pair of goals now for
Maybe.
Optic.
Yeah, I did.
They were shut out in that last game. Every game so far in this series has been a 1-goal differential, including the overtime in game 3. Here's Magic Bear going to work.
Flick.
Up over Chicago,
That's 2.
but he's there.
AJ mid.
Range back
And then
for
Rebel
it.
slot.
Across it goes. JNAP's following it the whole way, but he's let it
He
go
missed
to
his-
Magic Bear, so
it's
Atomic's got to
Atomic.
bounce it out. That goes right to Optic.
Flip reset
They're
in the
starting
net.
to get real
Top right.
comfortable on G2's half of the field. As Chicago roll it ahead.
Nice.
JNAP's
Good
like that.
intercepted
Good
by
cut.
Magic Bear. Well
Not
done.
to kill him.
It's just still so interesting watching everybody. Even though JNAP's, he's not on that ball. He's
Left,
still
left
to Reynolds.
hit the ball. I'm going to try to hit somebody else.
Reynolds bumps.
AJ, though,
That's
played
what
it
they do.
low, played it high. Reynolds
That's
with the
what he does.
We don't ever question Reddles and AJ ever again, okay?
We don't
It went for one.
We just
Write
let
that
them do
down
their
for
thing.
your team. No passing ever.
Don't pass.
Prism already took that to heart. Now it's your turn.
Just, wow. That was a stray. That was crazy.
3-1 lead now for OG.
Yeah, Prism's never done that. He's always been doing this.
If he can hit you, he will. And you got to be ready, because he will not give up on that no matter what. He's made it very
Look at that double. So, oh wait, sorry.
Now under some pressure here.
Double
Losing
commit.
this game, they go
That's right.
down in the series.
Just how Optic wanted it.
Optic put it on match point.
Alright, he's about to pop this in the.
And
Never mind, he's
going
about
to Boston starts to close.
to do that. Yeah, I'm so smart.
Maybe North America's most
So if G2
annoying
doesn't win this, they
player
don't
of
make
all
it.
time who used to be with
That's
his
in.
mouth when he
Nice.
would frustrate
Shots,
the
bro.
established pros, and now he's
So if
demolishing
G2
them
lose
left,
this,
right,
they
and
don't make
center,
the major.
but it's AJ downfield
Yes, they have to
who
make
is
the finals. So they have to win this
pestering
and then the series
G2.
after to make
Another
the major.
his impressive total and a 4-1 lead.
He is not missing.
So G2 wins if G2 beats Optic and then Base Station to make the major. If it doesn't happen, then there's FaZe Gen G tiebreaker, no matter what.
We know what happens when he
Look at
starts to
that.
get
Good bump,
alive.
Ruddles.
against
Actually, I
you,
don't
they
really
open
like
up.
that one when you're up
Does get
3.
a demo on JNAS, but it won't matter.
I guess it was
G2 has
fine
to get
because
on
he
a
went for a 50.
3-goal run with a minute and 10 left
That's fine.
in regulation.
Okay.
It's AJ.
Don't question.
Yet again.
Yeah, that's why I said
The
okay.
green wall. Look, forcing a double commit to a
So how
slot.
about Reynolds
What a
instead?
save. All right,
Blocked
run,
away by
team, run.
Atomic. 3-goal lead now, and
Run
G2
away.
maybe having reality
Good touch.
set in that they're about to be on
Chicago
their
and
absolute
Atomic
last
in this
legs
spot.
for this spring split. Chicago trying to make anything happen at all.
I feel like
It's real
as a
tough
team,
when
you
Atomic
start
gets
losing the
demolished
optic
ahead of
and
the
you just
play.
lose your mental.
Reynolds back the other
Exactly.
way.
Wait, I mean,
AJ almost hit
but you're
offsides.
proud
Doesn't
because you're like
matter.
they're the best team in the
Another
world.
log
You
on
know,
the
couldn't do
fire.
anything.
AJ
It's crazy because they look so much better than yesterday right now.
G2, he's got all 5 goals. He's a touch away from a foul.
Yeah.
Is it AJ?
AJ is a
Reynolds
touch away
and
from
Optic
1,000
at
points.
this point, because Reynolds again leads that charge with the
Think he's
bump.
gonna get it?
Nah,
These
not enough time in the game.
are
Nah.
just
Oh wait,
G2
never mind.
Don't have an answer
Oh,
for it.
scores.
They don't. AJ with a
Yeah,
couple
just
points.
scores.
That'll give him over 1,000 points here,
Oh,
though.
he does.
He's
Oh.
been there at every
Nice.
moment.
Feed the
So
bear,
Optic's even
Brazil.
getting involved. 6
Let's
for
get a Brazil.
1. Optic Gaming.
Look at that control.
They are-
1,
they
That was a
got G2
crazy
red
touch.
like
2,
a
3, 4,
book.
5, 6, 7, 8,
This
9,
isn't kicking
10,
a team while they're down. This is an
12
absolute
touches.
stomping. 6
Wow.
and 1. And you know
I
what
didn't know you
comes
could
next?
count.
And there's 26
Yeah,
seconds
and
to
he's
get
stopping.
there.
Bro said, "Yup."
Blocked out by Atomic on the kickoff. Here's Chicago. And they at least get a second goal.
Fuck,
They
this
can,
is
so at
cringe.
least they avoid the memes. They see the ball
done.
go in the net.
I'm no
Chicago
longer a
gets
fan.
his 5th of the series. And listen, the effort's been there.
See how fake Chong is.
Just hasn't been
I'm gonna put my
enough
dishes in the sink.
for G2 down 4 goals here with 19
He's
to
probably
go.
putting his dishes in
For
the sink or
Optic,
something.
you have to keep an eye on them, even for this last 19
But
seconds.
I
You
will
saw what
not
happened
matter
in
what
Game
happens.
6 yesterday against FaZe Clan. We know that if they do take their foot off the gas, they will drop goals. Final 10 seconds here in regulation, though, showing no
Double
signs
Brazil.
of that.
It's the setup.
As, yeah, G2 now down to their last life. Optic Gaming, take this game and put the series on match point.
Yeah, that's all.
Well, that is a break.
I don't know. It didn't really feel like
in
that.
This series. After a bunch of
Look at AJ.
games, a
5 goals.
beating delivered by, you see it on the left side, that man. Optic goes off.
Yeah, I don't know.
AJ
Optic won
goes
60,
off.
but it's still anyone's game.
Funny
Like, I
enough,
feel
the
like
team
this
that
could still
scored
go
first has lost 4
both
out of the
ways.
5 games here in this series. Throw that out the window.
Nah,
As
AJ, I
Optic
wouldn't
is
say
on
AJ
match
carried.
point,
He had a
we
good
look
flick
back
shot,
see
and then
exactly how they did it.
Ruddles
G2
demos.
fans, shield your eyes. You can watch that
I
one.
gave him 3
And
goals,
then,
like this one,
well,
in the background.
it's all there. Demo after demo after demo. Ruddles, a little more reserved
And then Magic
today
Bear
than
with
he
12
was
touches in the
a
net.
day ago, but still feeling it. So too is Magic Bear. How about the relief on Magic Bear's face when they pulled off the reverse sweep yesterday too? I mean, seeing his expression and everything that has led up to that moment yesterday. What a moment for Optic Gaming, and they're looking to create another here at G2's expense.
Come on, Optic.
That's right. Everybody, eyes on this game here. Can Optic close
Yeah, I agree,
it
Toe.
out?
It definitely should.
Will
It should
G2
be worth
force
points
game
or something.
7?
But
FaZe and Gen G gonna have to start finding
you know,
warm-ups
I guess it
here
could be
real
hard to
soon. They'll know
detect.
with at
But
least
you know, if a high 5
they
gives you
have
20
they have
points.
2 games to find out.
Well, because right now technically 7 demos gets you 20
Here's
points, which
Reynolds.
is
Couldn't
crazy.
get to that ball. If he did, he might have
Just
been
like
able
not.
to push that just
Should be
past
like
Atomic.
1 per demo, realistically.
G2 do or die here at Neo Tokyo Champions Field on the horizon if they can survive. Atomic
No,
down
demos
to
aren't worth
Chicago,
anything.
and he's held that one high. Might have been influenced by AJ. All
Oh,
3
there's a full
in the
team
net,
again.
and Chicago will finally score.
Chicago strikes first for G2 here. JNAP's great touch out. Awkwardness on the Optic back line. Chicago in the right spot to get a good follow-up touch.
He's just having one of those series where he can do very little wrong. 6 goals now for Reed. Now AJ, he's had so many answers. Looking to generate another here. And it bounces over Magic Bear. Reynolds denied by JNAP's great defensive effort by the veteran. And now it's Magic Bear quickly up for this. It's free for Reynolds. No, blocked out by
right
Chicago.
to
And look how
Atomic. That's
quickly
not good.
G2 gets it back on
It's
the
a
blue
hard
half.
read.
Oh,
Yeah.
miss from AJ though. And Optic have to be careful of how they
Yeah,
bring this ball
definitely have
upfield. The Bear will lead the charge. Flip reset over towards AJ. Chicago recognized the danger, got up in time to deny the shot. And now G2 with room as Atomic flicks it upfield. Battle for midfield ensuing.
It's Chicago. Atomic thought about rolling forward. Instead, he retreats. Lets JNAPS take over. Who's going to take charge here? Atomic ranging back. So too is Chicago. G2 a little more reserved here now, playing with the lead.
Good bump.
Atomic's giving it back to Magic Bear. AJ's there, so is J-Naps. It's
Holy, I
AJ,
thought
though,
he was
got it through
dusted.
cleanly. Who's steal out of the corner? Reynolds waiting. If Atomic makes any mistake, he's going to pounce. And he does play it well to the side, but look
It's
at
in.
the from AJ.
Let's
He
go.
scores it from the corner.
What an angle from AJ. He initially got bumped out the play, boosted right back in, and put that shot. Marksman under the
Look at that
crossbar.
placement.
Optic
That's
Gaming
way right there.
bring themselves back in once again. As, like you said, G2 scored first, but every time Optic's been able to give a punch their way.
Stealing to yourself or
Reynolds
grounding
for
yourself. Why did I
Magic
say
Bear.
stealing?
Instead, it's intercepted by Atomic and
Holy redirect.
blocked away.
Our Magic.
Got a game on our hands here at Neo
Oh,
Tokyo.
Not nice, not
Game
nice,
on.
not nice.
No, blocked
Okay.
out by Reynolds. Already a savior medal for him. 2 minutes in. Or not a savior medal. 2 out of 3. It's blocked out here. AJ for
Yeah,
Magic
Jet, but a
Bear.
lot of the time
JF
they
makes sure
don't
to
get
grab
an
that corner
assist.
boost.
Unless they hit the
Feel
ball and then
traumatized
bump.
at this point as much as they've had stolen away from them. AJ slowly through the air, denied by Naps.
Trying to get that dunk through. Now you're seeing Optic here with the ball.
it's a big ball.
Normally getting that consistent pressure, but
He's gonna spawn
J-Naps,
left, though.
that
Yeah,
demo on
and then
Magic
Magic
Bear,
goes
going to
now.
create some
Yeah.
space. Magic right off the respawn, trying to 50 Chicago.
Ooh, no flip.
AJ's carry will reset things in midfield
I'll think
for
about it,
Optic.
Jet.
Magic Bear pass to
Over.
AJ.
Bump, bump, bump. Good bump. No runs.
Oh, what a save by Naps. He does have a medal.
They're not, Jay. You just missed an
as
open net.
He saves G2 and gives them a little more hope here, but AJ now.
It's also when
trying to
they
line up a
phase, you're
double.
just gonna
Atomic
look
says
worse.
no. And watch J-Naps quickly downfield. Coming up on 2 minutes.
No.
It's Chicago again. No wide.
Go.
And Magic Bear
Holy cow.
sends that out of harm's way.
Still a little awkward here on the side of Optic. No one necessarily too set. Demo on the
No.
play. Chicago trying to force his way past Optic defense.
Good beat.
Optic trying to just buy themselves some time, see if they can get another carry downfield. You see Magic Bear, he's sitting on 0. So is Reynolds as he was looking for a bump now. And even though G2 have
That's
all
not
this
crazy,
space,
Jay.
the
Optic
ball
has
just
the
floats.
head advantage against
As
G2.
Optic now able to get boosted up and
Pass.
pushing it all the way back to the orange side.
What's up? You want to know how Optic got scored on? Triple commit on defense. Who would have guessed? And then Reynolds kind of missed an open net, not gonna lie.
AJ making sure to grab the full boost on his way
All good.
back. And he'll use some of it.
It was free. It was like a hard angle. He didn't even hit
80
it all.
seconds less now.
But it's fine.
And J-Naps will have
It's
it
all
all
good.
the way across.
And then
Nobody
AJ had
home,
a
so
slot
AJ
in the
will have
corner.
it
That's what you
instead.
missed. That's my
He
that
just
seems your
reached, realized he didn't have any kind of play on that ball.
I don't like this at all.
Just got a piece
Not
of that
at all.
from Atomic.
Holy
It's
cow.
still
AJ?
dangerous.
Nice.
No, Magic!
Bear, that was a little
couldn't
dangerous.
do
Almost
anything.
went off of Magic Bear.
Right.
Back
Jump
towards
Magic.
the net. Here's Chicago. Push over to Atomic.
Holy
and
cow.
AJ read it like a book.
Oh my, that's 2 of them. Go Magic.
Save there from AJ.
Go, AJ.
Now trying to move upfield. I mean,
Bump Reynolds.
AJ's positioning you
Oh.
earlier. He's able to
Wrong
push the
dude.
ball out.
Very
Says,
hectic.
I don't have any boost, I
Why are we
can't
getting
make
so
a
much
play.
space?
Trying to play
Oh,
things on
Magic.
defense, and then comes around once he gets boosted up to make such a clutch save. Optic still in this
Where's
game.
Magic?
G2 though has been
Right to Reynolds.
mounting pressure.
Back to Magic.
30
Back to
seconds.
AJ.
All on the
AJ.
other side. You saw this close there.
Bro, they must be
AJ couldn't make
nervous.
contact.
That's a rare
G2 needs to
miscue
be
of
more
that level.
nervous. It's for
Magic
their
Bear.
major. Come on, Optic.
Trying to buy
Lock
time.
in.
Reynolds in position. On the way again. Chicago and J-Naps, a long-standing
Magic.
duo.
Yup.
Trying to fight for survival
Go up again.
in the spring. Try to keep
Flip
their
over one.
Boston
Oh, he didn't
hopes
get the flip.
alive.
Oh, he didn't.
Reynolds
No.
got us
Not in.
Holy
back
cow,
as
that could have been
that's
so
nowhere near the
bad.
mark.
Dude, that should have
Wait,
been in.
still could be so
Wide,
bad.
It looked very inviting.
Yeah,
It's
or
up.
at least
It's
that's
up.
ready.
Goes towards ground, but not quite there. Chicago, G2 are going to have
Someone.
a look at this.
Reynolds.
Now it's Reynolds.
Reynolds.
Oh!
Let's go.
He doubled off the ceiling.
Reynolds is the best player in it.
Oh my god, what a shot.
Let's go, Reynolds.
G2's run.
Let's go.
Who can stop Optic Gaming?
What a
Best
shot.
team in the world.
Another
You're
level.
the best team in the world.
Oh, the pain
Dude.
Oh
from
my
that
god.
jump in the
Let's
backfield.
go.
And as soon as he
Man, I
jumped,
feel bad
he
for
knew.
J-Naps. Because
Dude,
everything. But
Appjack, sorry, I have to go to Johnny Boy's stream. Appjack's probably
to
freaking
just
out he has a
pick
chance at
him
the major now.
apart At the end, Optic Gaming knocks G2 out of contention.
Dude, Appjack is happy. Dude, what a shot.
It's alright, G2 they're surely locked.
Dude, right when you're like, it's up, I'm like, wait,
I mean, they're locked for
this
gold,
is
so
actually a
that's
good
not, like,
situation for Optic. Wait a minute. What a shot. Can we talk about that?
that was a
bro?
great shot.
That was a great shot. He made it look effortless.
Did.
And Reynolds doesn't do that often.
Wow.
Dude, did you see his pogo flip reset bump? That didn't look effortless. That looked like, oh yeah, just a triple commit. It's just-
Dude, they were like swarm.
Yeah.
Well, now we get
Now we get
more
another
series.
series of the West Team World. Well, Optic plays right now, right?
I think so. See Optic
hype.
versus SG.
Yeah.
And then we see
you know how that last one went. Last time Optic played SG, Optic had their number. All right.
Dude. What a gaming event this is, huh?
Ruddle said that was gross.
bro. I thought you had the hookup. It's all retired
Let's
players get.
go. This is Rocket League. Reddle 0 second for. Okay, imagine that was the goal against FaZe. 0 second for major.
Yeah,
That
Pog.
would have been crazy.
what about like everybody else?
Literally,
Everybody else.
I always say the best thing
Like all the players looking to make it to the
that can happen in a game
What if there was a
is
Yeah, but
it's like an overtime goal. Always, that's always what I say.
I think 0 seconds just as hype as an OT. If not,
Yeah.
probably more.
But like an intense OT, whew, you know.
Bro, I launched Rocket League and like my game froze. So like I was just, you know when it's like you press anything to start or whatever. I was just stuck on that screen. But well, there wasn't anything on that screen. I just had the background, no text, couldn't click, couldn't quit the game. So I'm like, shoot, I'll just have to restart my game. But I just hit my free play button and now I'm in free play. So I don't know if I go to the main menu, my game's gonna crash or what's gonna happen.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Main menu. Oh, it just works out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't know where to put this shit.
Alright, that's 3 more points for Optic. Still behind Furia, but...
Behind Furia for what? Worlds or?
Yeah. Right now, Optic's not on pace for Worlds because of Furia.
Behind Furia for what? Worlds or?
There'd be 8th in NA.
Oh, what?
Only 6 teams make it, could be 7 depending on the major. But only way 7 NA teams make it is if 4 NA teams make top 8. Which, like, you know, with how EU's looking, that doesn't look likely.
Yeah. Okay, how do I not have
fucking broke. Maybe let you answer what you had left.
Not wrong.
Dude, can't wait to watch Johnny Boy's VOD again to see Appjack freak out if he has a chance. Dude, FaZe Gen G tiebreaker. Today. Dude, what's kind of funny is there's a chance at the grand finals, like Furia versus like SSG most likely, or maybe Optic, would be the most boring series of today. Like the grand finals.
Yeah, and it was... Wait, you said the grand finals might be the boringest series? Is everything?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny to think about.
Definitely could be. What's up, play?
Bro, no way they blew a four goal lead in game 6. Like, I'm sorry.
Who?
Optic.
Oh, well, bro, they won. I'm like thinking, like, when did that even happen?
Like, when did that happen this year?
Because it didn't even matter.
I go put my dishes up and they were down 4. Like, what? That's what I like to hear, Lila. That's what I like to hear. The best team in the world. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What do you mean,
right.
yeah?
That's right.
It is, bro.
Yeah.
Name the time they've ever lost, even just a game.
I can't even think of that, actually.
19 in a row.
I couldn't think of that. You got me there.
I'm so excited for the comms video.
Alright, to say the best to ever touch the game might be a little crazy.
Yeah, in 2015 he was, maybe.
Nice. Dude, I don't have enough books. I'm broke. What do I do?
Make some.
I don't got the shits.
Go get them. Yeah, Crow's pretty good at Jet. I got to talk to Crow Jet at the airport for 2 hours because we were on the same flight home. We just talked about like his career for 2 hours. It was really sick. Get like inside stuff. Pretty cool.
What should I do?
Three teams remain. Optic Gaming polish off G2.
I feel like I shouldn't even do this yet.
Out of the tournament, and we are guaranteed a tiebreaker match after the grand
Why
final
not?
today between
Because
G2 and
I should do that when I'm
winner
under 30.
Boston, the loser will watch from home. What
Because
Optic continues to
I'll
be
miss
as
out on an
entertaining
enchantment
as
opportunity.
anything. A buzzer beater stacks to
Does that make
set
sense?
in Game 6
No, but like I'm trusting your words. I don't know.
It's like when you're above 30, you can enchant the highest level. So when I'm 27, I could do that, and then it's fine. But if I do that now, then I'm taking away like a full enchantment I could have done.
Nobody else. And then
See, I would have never.
really step it up at the end of the series to prove us all wrong.
But I don't really
They are
know
now
much about
not
Minecraft.
going to Boston. They break their streak.
I guess that's not true. I guess I probably know more than most people that have played the game. But I've never beaten the game, so I wouldn't know.
Dude, what? Chat. What is? How do you make a grindstone?
They fought hard, but they're still
It's
very
gotta
likely
involve
going
stone,
to the
right?
World Championship. Nothing,
It's my guess.
technically
It's in the
clinched
name.
Yet, but they will be
I
watching
don't
from
know.
home, and they will be
Want me to look it
working
up?
on a
I'm
lot
looking it up.
into that World Championship and very likely World Championship wild card. But Optic
It's a stone slab.
with that 0-second goal was
Do I have a silk
insane,
touch?
and their story
Yeah, that's
kind of
crazy, Lila. You think it'd be the other way around.
The #1 overall seed.
Absolutely, yeah.
But-
We'll talk about this match in just a moment, but it's got some pretty crazy implications
Oh, well.
as well. And somehow, still things not clinched here, folks.
Not too
If you
bad.
want to see these teams play at the World Championship, new tickets going on sale June 22nd. That's Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific. You'll want to get those tickets. The upper bowl, they're going to be as good of a seats as any. And it's going to be crazy.
Mine was
The vibes
nonstop
in there, the
for
crowd,
Delta,
I
and it was 300.
I cannot stress enough how
And
amazing
choosing a
it is to be
seat,
surrounded
so it's
by
pretty good.
thousands of people all cheering for the same game. So please come if you can. You're gonna want to be there, folks. It's gonna be great. Let's talk about the season points here real fast and kind of give the rundown of what's coming up here, Gibbs. Because again, this next matchup so important.
Yes, so basically every match that we have left is a 4-point gap. So Optic and Space Station,
Silk
they're
touch
gonna play one
unbreaking.
another. One of them will get 4 more points. That means
These
Fury
two can
and
go
Red
together.
Bull cannot catch them. So this is for the #1 overall seed right now. So this is a huge game. Obviously, we see G2. They were trying to claw their way back, but they fell.
I need
just
fortune
short.
though.
And we
Fuck.
see, of course, FaZe and Gen G, our 2 top North American teams, tied at 37 points. We'll see them in a tiebreaker right after that final.
Wait, so does that confirm Optic at least top 3
This is gonna be
for
incredible,
seeding?
folks. We do have to finish the bracket before we get to that tiebreaker. Every single one of these
Maybe,
matches
yeah, I think so.
is
I
so
think it
special in its
does.
own way. The lower finals here is going to determine.
I think it does because complexity's out, right? So they're above complexity. And then wouldn't FaZe Gen G tiebreaker be for 5th seed, no matter what?
And then the third match
So
will
they
be
can't be 5th or
Gen G
4th,
versus
so they'd
FaZe
have to be
determine
3rd.
Which team goes
Yeah.
into the last seed from
Sounds
North
right to me.
America.
I bet.
Three incredible
Yeah, I
games
mean
could not
that has
ask
to be
for a
right.
better end
So if they're 3rd
Sunday
seed,
and a better end of
then
the
they'll
month.
probably play Ninjas in Pajamas.
All right, Furia is waiting.
If they're
In the
2
grand
seed, they
finals
play
for the results of
Moist.
This game, the green wall continues.
So
to
low
stack
key.
the bricks.
Low key Optic, you know, if you lose, it's not the end of the world. That's all I'm saying. But if they're 1 seed, they play Power. But then they play KC. Nah, bro, 3rd seed is
Everyone
peak.
thought that the wall wouldn't be a problem, Stacks, and yet here we are.
It's kind of a win-win. Because if they lose, then they probably have an easier matchup for Major round 1. And if they win, well, then they're closer to Worlds. So, like, bet. I'm hyped.
They have come together through
It means if they lose, it's not that heartbreaking. And if they win, it's still hype.
A lot of doubt around Magic Bear, a lot of doubt on whether or not AJ would stay with them through the whole season, or if he would look for a better opportunity as the season went on. I mean,
Does this change anything?
nothing short of brilliant through this this whole
No, it
spring
doesn't.
split. He's really
I mean, Jet, it's not the craziest thing if you're flying from Florida to Boston, because that's like, you know, I mean, it's still East Coast, but it's still far. Like, still a good distance. Obviously, it's not as crazy as California to Boston, but it's not like crazy.
Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I don't even have Lapis. I have 4.
You're like, well, it's not working.
Looking for their first grand finals, but obviously both going to Boston, both having an amazing split. But
You
we
ended
have
up
to
getting a
talk about Optic,
McDonald's
'cause we saw
meal,
them
or you just
yesterday.
wanted
We thought they
coffee?
were dead in the water when they
How
played
long did you
Space Station last,
contemplate
when Space
your
Station
decision?
just
Or did you just
destroyed them. It was
instantly,
a
you're like,
4
yeah, I'm gonna
game
get this,
where
and
Space
like,
Station put
well,
4 goals per
or did you
game.
actually give it
LJ
time? You're
put
like,
2
well,
goals per
should
game by
I
himself.
get this? I don't know
So
if I
Space
should.
Station was on another level then. They looked a little bit like not perfect versus Furia for 3 games, and then they battled back. So we'll see what Space Station we see it. And obviously Optic has completely
Also, Lila, it might have been confirmed when they beat FaZe. I know Major was confirmed, but I think you're right. I think it was confirmed that they were top 3 seed. But I heard Reddles on his stream say something about 4th seed, so I'm like, maybe he knows something I don't.
We'll have to find out.
But now looking at it, I think you're right.
I mean, Space Station's been almost historically great in this event. They had that blemish just a little bit earlier today against Furia, a team that they have owned throughout the season.
But we're just gonna say you're wrong, so the series they just won is more hype.
That's gonna set them back too far.
Let's go! Big win!
It's a good
They
point.
needed
TNT.
that, 100%.
Blemish, the way they rallied in that series, dropping the first 3 games, the game 3 a 4-1 loss, it feels like it's over. And
Fuck, I wonder if I should just
but they
go
also-
to the
they took
end
their
city.
timeout after game 2, by the way. So that 4-1 loss was after the timeout buff, and then they turn it back around 3 games.
No, that'd be
straight.
too
Of course,
complicated.
Game 7, a goal at 1 second is what sent them to the lower bracket and set into the grand finals themselves. So even that, they took what was I don't know what to do with this series, to maybe the best series of the day, and there's competition for it at this point, which is kind of crazy. I think Space Station is in such a good spot. This is, it still almost feels like this is their tournament to win, even though Furia is the one in the grand finals with that bracket advantage.
Yeah, but it feels like they just had to wake up a little bit quicker, right? Going into that Furia match, it was the first match of the day. Maybe that caught them off guard a little bit, and then they finally figured it out.
That seems crazy to me that
Since
there'd be no
midday,
flight from his
maybe that'll
airport to
help, I'm not
Boston,
sure,
but I don't know.
Like if they play like they have been,
I guess I'm
on
just
Phase 1 and 2,
like
they should
delusional
win the
because I
series
fly
pretty
from
comfortably,
Atlanta.
but
It's like
we
the
saw,
busiest
you know,
airport in the world,
that
so like, they just
they are immortal,
fly everywhere.
and now they have to battle back.
I guess I wouldn't know.
Like I don't think they're too concerned about that loss because obviously you go down 3-0, but you battle back. You're all right, guys. We figured.
Also,
it out.
limited time
We
meal, you know,
figured
you
what
gotta
was
try. It's
wrong.
limited
We
time, you
lost
know?
at the
You
end.
only live
We won
once.
3 games, and then we lost 1, right? So I think Space Station.
When it's gone, it's
feels like
gone.
they have figured it out, and they're not worried about like, oh no, we're just playing terrible. While Optic, on the other hand, obviously is feeling great. That's how it always works when you're a lower bracket
For real,
team.
for real, for real.
So you come
For
in
real,
and win
on
a
God.
game, and you just get to play again. And
From.
that's a great feeling. So, like, Optic's happy, Space Station's happy. I think we'll see a true battle.
Dude, it actually was so funny talking. We were like, there were 2 villagers here. They're just rotten flesh on the floor. It's like, uh-oh. Wonder what happened.
I think we could we can put that together.
We saw a team
For real,
shut
for real,
down
for real. On God.
aerial heavy backboard using Furia from the goal line. It was something I feel like
Aerial heavy backboard
before.
using.
We're not
Look at that
stopping. You can
analysis.
take the tap off the backboard, it's fine.
Also, remember when Turtle said, yeah, Joey, we're gonna come back. You're gonna be silent when SSG wins.
Yeah. Hey, to be fair, I thought he was right.
I thought he was right until I realized Stacks wasn't the caster, and I knew it was doomed. I'm like, uh-oh.
Fuck, I don't
Too
know
good to be true.
I don't know what to do if I can't.
What
Ooh.
are you looking for?
I need lapis, but I can't see.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And what we're also going to see when you talk about playstyles, you're going to see some of the ugliest Rocket League you've seen, and I don't mean that in a bad way at all. You're going to see teams that have combined to average just over 11 demos a game between them. You had 5.8 out of SSG, you got 5.5 out of Optic. You're going to see a lot of 2v2 Rocket League, and I am so here for it.
This is going to be wild. Both teams averaging over 4 demos a game, as you can see here in the stats. It's time to make our picks.
I thought Optic's win rate is 47%. And like they're right now like the 2 seed technically if it ended right now. Yeah, Matrix.
I think Space Station is.
I feel like it's just sad for NA.
They had their number yesterday. I think they have them.
Okay, when you think of it that way, I guess, yeah.
So as we entered day 3, there was 2 players tied for demos per game, and I'll give you one guess on who those 2 players were. Wave. And Arsenal. It was, of course, them tied. So you're going to expect a lot of demos on both sides of the field. But I I agree with you, Stacks. I think Space Station is the better team. I think they deserve the #1 seed. I'm going with that.
We've been predicting against Optic the entire way through, and I think that underdog energy has helped them.
Can a villager trade you got Lapis?
Wants us to see Optic in the grand finals on this one.
Can a villager trade you Lapis?
I don't know how that works.
Match to lose. We've predicted
Oh,
a
so
full sweep on the
I'm
desert.
Yeah, but I don't think it's that easy either.
How does chat feel about it? That's going to be
I don't know.
outside of the green wall there, folks. They've shown up. They are ready
I
to
just
go
remember
next.
the
It is time
sugarcane tree farm
the winner of this
was
is
good
the
comms.
#1 seed from North America going to Boston Space Station versus
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Apparently the cleric can.
Look. And I have to leave.
Fly away.
I'm fine. I can't fly.
What are you holding in your left hand? What'd you just eat?
Nothing. It's too dark for you to see what it is.
Dude, it's too, yeah. It was nothing.
Oh. I don't know how to. It's just too dark. Like if I could just go mining for like a little bit, it'd be fine.
Game, no surprise. It's a lot of fireworks on the field, and be curious to see if that actual type of play style comes to
Closing my
fruition.
game.
But
Use my full attention.
if both teams are happy, and I actually kind of think that interview that Reynolds gave at the end of the day yesterday. I mean, a lot of.
So remember last time they got swept?
Mentally tough and bringing them in.
Yeah.
I don't
You know how
if,
we were talking about the G2 series, like, you know, they lose the first games, they get in their head. They got swept because they knew they'd be back. And they're thinking about 5 games in a row they're going to lose. Just to really make sure they're in their heads.
Wow.
And you know, I think LJ is more than fine.
And that LJ guy's pretty good.
It looked like also
Yeah.
Arsenal bumped Reynolds off that ball before passing it
He's
up.
not too bad.
For LJ.
I want to be like him.
So a nice
Yeah.
start here for Space Station. But LJ, in that attempted reverse sweep that we saw them almost complete against Furia, Space Station was led by LJ on the offensive end. We saw some crazy plays from him. You saw
AJ's just there.
double
She's
tap,
appeared.
crazy shots from the corner. LJ was just the point person for Space Station.
Yeah, some real nice shooting, to be sure. Meanwhile, Hoxer, of course, both him and LJ having to work a lot of tough sequences on goal, while Arsenal had to step up big time and make some clutch plays of his own.
It really is crazy to think how good Space Station's been. Like,
and just
they did everything perfect.
They're probably going to have their hands
until now.
Oh my god.
Until the green wall.
Never mind.
Just sprint upfield if he's not.
I've never seen a more one-sided matchup. Forget the last series.
Boost on that. He was,
Opinions on NRG roster change.
At all, but still,
I want to look
Hopefully
at
no
the
retirement.
head-to-head, but I'm scared too because I know what the last result was.
Yeah,
But I know they.
exactly,
Hey, all I'm
'cause it's so
saying is
easy 'cause
they beat us
defender
for
sees
top
Magic
3
Bear
first
coming at that
regional.
ball full speed and thinks, oh,
So why
they
can't
have
they
to
beat them
defend
for
a shot
second
or
in the
get up
third
on the
one?
backboard
Come on
and
now.
have
Come on.
Magic just have the
They're a
control to
losers
lay
team.
that one off to the
You know what I
side.
mean?
See that
They do
lane
better
pass,
under I
great
can't even
vision.
say that as a joke. That's the one thing where that's too
Arsenal
far. They do
flicking
not do
towards
better.
net. Reynolds was there behind AJ. AJ wasn't able to make the contact. Reynolds still there to support. Now Reynolds bounce hit into the middle. LJ over to Arsenal. A backflip from AJ. AJ
So all
back
of
to
NRG
Magic
is
Bear
your
to get the
teammates.
stop. Pinched across the net.
True.
Fortunately for Optic, there
That's
were
the
no
sad
Space
truth.
Station players ready for that
Ooh.
pitch. And now a
Ooh.
shot towards
Where
the
was-
Hawker.
What happened?
Lost in
Huh?
the sauce.
What
Lost in
happened
sauce?
is perfection. Okay, Hawker thought Magic Bear was AFK because he did a little fake AFK aerial. It's a high level thing. I don't expect you to know. It's a green wall
What
only.
was going on in the
My
pitch,
fault.
and see all those cars jumbled up together on the spawn. He's thinking maybe it'll pinch out to the side, and before he knows it, it's over his
My
shoulder.
fault.
And when you get
Oh,
demoed, sometimes
he
it
lands on
takes
it? Oh.
a second after respawn to catch your
It's
bearings.
in. Oh, no
And
way
it
he
just seemed
reacted.
like Hoxer never did. LJ.
That's
back
a
to
good
Hoxer.
pop to
Hoxer
batter.
will tip it up and over. Now the spike will be saved. Arsenal was going for goal.
I think I want
Right
Optic
idea
to
from
win.
Hoxer there to get the
I don't know. It's
touch.
like if I want Optic to win, Furia is winning
Taking
the
the page out of the NRG
final
book,
for
you know,
sure.
That one extra pass tends to beat that defender that will make the clear.
I think SSG actually have a chance
Thankfully,
against
Optic had
Furia.
an extra piece
I
on
mean,
the
if
table
I
to
didn't
make
care
that save,
about
but great ball movement from
Optic,
or
I feel like I'd
SSG,
still want them to
excuse me,
win
on
because I feel like it'd make the finals like a
AJ
less boring series because it's also a
against
matchup we haven't
Hoxer
seen.
there,
At
popping
least
it
this
up off the
regional.
ceiling. Reynolds
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know. I
back
guess
down,
like I'm
trying
kind of
another
neutral
touch,
because I like
gets a
both,
bump
but
as
probably Optic.
We
Yeah.
saw a quick start from Space Station, but Optic. Oh, there's
Oh,
a,
AJ
a misplay
gripped the
here
pole.
from AJ. He's trying to turn, and he ran into the post.
And he's got so much boost too. He's kind of just tracking this ball across. Sees LJ. Whoops. Gets the best of us every time. You can play this game thousands of
This is for
hours.
grand finals, yeah. And then after this, it's the grand finals.
Yeah, I mean,
And then we got the tiebreaker. And
Gen
Gen G, almost said NRG, versus FaZe Clan to see who makes it to the major.
Oh yeah.
That's crazy. That's a real sentence.
Yeah, literally like last whole split, it was
Those are the two teams locked for the major.
literally, well, they were just first and second, like every regional.
Those were the two teams where everyone's like, those are the only two NA teams that I know will make the major. And now they're in a tiebreaker for the major.
Optic not really feeling in good control, and that's a nice idea from Reynolds. Just trap it.
I'm not gonna lie, like,
Possession back in your
if
favor.
Gen G
We're
doesn't
kinda just
make it,
dumping the ball.
you know, it's obviously
Force
surprising,
PlayStation to
but it doesn't
reset,
seem
so
like too crazy.
Kinda not
But if
exactly
FaZe
in
doesn't
as
make it,
much
that just
control of
sounds
the pace of
insane.
play as they'd
Yeah.
like to
Let's
be.
hope it.
That's a nice
It's a hard
demo.
shot.
Get him there.
I think Hoxer
Oh,
might
and
have
another
got back
bump.
if it was on target too.
So you can see Reynolds
It's okay. Magic Bear's gonna get it back right here.
Yeah.
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 Right. See, he did the AFK aerial thing again, so they were slow.
Optic did not give up
Yeah.
on that play.
They
Yeah,
just
look,
kept
ready?
throwing
AFK and
people
boom,
the ball to
unpause.
see what would happen, and Hoxer, he's stuck with ball cam on in the net.
SSG tried
LJ
calling a
as well in
timeout
the net with 14.
when they saw Magic Bear
Nobody
up.
feeling like they
Yeah,
could
yeah,
actually
yeah.
go up and try and catch that ball as
No,
it
yeah, I mean,
bounces.
Gen G not making it is crazy, but I think
That ball
FaZe not
goes
making
out.
it is
They're
more
just too
crazy.
slow.
That's how I feel too.
And I love that.
But maybe that's just me,
Magic Bear
like,
stays upfield,
being
gets
biased that
little
FaZe has,
hit
like, never
towards net.
missed a major.
Now we see another
Wow.
the goal line. Reynolds
Dude,
trying to
this
go
is
up the post. He ends up getting
a little tough, you know?
bumped off that ball.
Oh, red solo cup,
my
Marcel. Pure alcohol in there.
Talk
Vodka
about
he's
putting
drinking.
Reynolds in a blender
Wow.
there. Reynolds thinking he has the time to make the play because he saw Hoxer get bumped. But Hoxer makes
not
the
even wrong,
recovery
man.
effort, boost back to the floor,
it's-
bounces
bro,
one
one
off
of those
the
teams
floor,
that make it is
throws
insane.
Reynolds
AJ!
into the wall.
I don't know why I thought
What
Hoxer
a
couldn't reach
play.
that.
There's been a battle. Back and forth.
I love that they use the SSG decal. Like, if I'm on an org plane, I'm using the decal.
100%. Even if I thought it was ugly, I'm Baka's modded.
Can't get the block there.
100%.
LJ, the huge 50
Like, why-
in the
yeah.
midfield.
At least so the
Bears
stream
trying to
sees
mark
it too.
this
I
downfield.
hate it.
AJ
I would
with
still
a low
that, bro.
boost. He
They're
gets
paying
launched
me.
back to Optic
Unless they
half.
treat me wrong, obviously.
Magic Bear in the air. Trying to get behind it. Couldn't get the flip reset. Now Reynolds up quickly. LJ back down to Arsenal. Arsenal tips it by Magic Bear. Arsenal still staying on the ball. Now Hoxer comes in to support. Now Arsenal will stay on it.
What's crazy is this is the
Space
closest
Station are
game
trying
they've
to
had
set up for
against
the attack, but
SSG
Hoxer gets beat
compared
by
to, like,
Reynolds. Arsenal
the
with a
first
demo
series
from
they played
behind.
yesterday.
Reynolds certainly slow down Optic for a bit, but AJ trying to work his magic in the air.
Let's go!
Oh my.
Arsenal ran
The
out
AJ
of
helicopter.
AJ did
Look at this
enough.
little helicopter, and he's like, nope, I don't need it. I'm gonna go
To
bump.
pull SSG out.
Wow.
It's good.
It's like
ball
AJ's
just
just
hit the camera.
dangling that ball in
Jump
the middle saying, come on, come get it. And right when they do, he's able to just delay everything, that extra second, get out in
I
front
do
of
too.
its
I like the
space
blue
station,
on it.
totally bit.
It's a good blue player.
Could not make the clear. Magic Bear wants to close things out with an
All right, let's
exclamation
put the ball down,
point.
guys.
Last chance here for SSG.
Let's go ahead and put the ball down.
Oh.
Thank you.
Hoxer will hit it right to Reynolds, who tips
Wow.
it down, and Optic will get
They
the
beat
winning game.
SSG in a game. That's crazy.
That guy who typed, you know, Optic doesn't have to reverse swoop to win. Yeah, they read that.
They read that. Magic, look at the score.
Also getting 3
5
saves,
demos
almost
from him too.
800 points.
He had 5 demos, 3 saves, shot 3 for 4,
Bear
and an assist
is
is the
very
only
real.
other goal.
That's a crazy game.
Spring Invitational.
That's a great game from the
That guy in
Bear.
good spots, and to be fair, it's
They gave him
it's not like
cocaine
they're
or
really
something.
designed passes to Magic Bear.
Well, now we know why he's magical.
He kind of puts himself in
magical.
good spots, and good things tend to happen when he gets Reynolds and AJ out in front of the ball. And he's been a very solid put-away player, and that's why he's up there with a
Scored
hat-trick.
3 out of
Just
4,
puts
and
himself in good spots, like right there, cuts
the
through
one goal he
middle of
didn't
that
score
rotation.
was an
You're
assist.
just so focused on
Yeah.
that Reynolds AJ combo that you can't keep track
Cocaine
of the
Bear
Bear, and he
confirmed.
comes through and takes a big bite out of you.
Oh yeah, he's got a healthy appetite. I think that's for certain. And Optic has been operating with magic, and no pun intended, this weekend with their reverse sweep of FaZe. When I mean, I thought it was over watching that series. You know, I was
He thought it was
listening
over.
to Stacks
I
and
would
Daz
never.
call. It was shocking to see Optic be able to pull it back. And then also now they take down G2. They're here with a chance to go to the grand finals. They're major bound. They could be the #1 seed in North America. And a lot of it
The number
due
one
to
seed in
Magic
NA
Bear. You already
and
mentioned
not
Reddle's
making the
interview,
Worlds
but,
is crazy.
Reddle's speaking so highly of Magic Bear, the humility that he displays as a teammate, and just the positive qualities. And
But
they
honestly,
really
I view it
have
all as like NA is so
transformed this
bad
Optic team. This is a
that like
different
it's even
team this
possible.
spring split.
Yeah, because you know if you're the NA 1 seed, then you should be good enough to do well at majors, right? But like everyone's just saying EU. What if EU actually just throws? You know what I mean? Like that'd be the craziest thing ever.
Expecting them to come back
It'd be great.
Like Vitality loses round 1. It's like hello, like what is happening? Oh my, what a shot!
Wow.
How many times
I think I'm a
have we
little
seen
delayed. I'm
this
gonna fix
play?
it.
Arsenal up against make something happen.
It's exactly what you're talking about. Arsenal is a gifted improviser. He sees a couple people on Optic kind of get jammed in the corners. He's like, cool, I'm just going to go and pressure. That's what I do. And he says, well, hang on. If they misplay, I can still just score. Nice demo off the kickoff. AJ just trying to delay things, and he will do an excellent job of it. But, man, Arsenal, that's where he does his best work, out of the corner.
Yeah, and in the close range. In close range, he's
Yeah, I remember when T-Base was saying Complexity was the best
he
team.
loves to bump, loves to demo, loves to get up in your face.
Well, they still made the major.
Make things happen.
I don't know if Toad didn't know that, or if he's just talking about this tournament.
Yeah, he might be out of this tournament.
Happy to pick up a couple of those boosts.
Yeah. Well, so is
Reynolds,
13
with space in the air, trying to get back to the ceiling. Couldn't get back for the 50.
True.
Hawks are, oh wait, hold on, a bit of a panic play there. Hawks are not able to get the
How
touch.
confusing a tiebreaker would be for a casual fan. They'd be like, I swear, I just saw they lose.
Wasn't able to make
Kona is mad.
Wait, why would they say grand finals if there's more games being played?
That was a fancy little turnaround there he had.
I don't know.
Never count out AJ in an awkward spot.
I feel like
that's what mechanics do for you. They let you make plays. Is that when
hot take? I feel like they should play the tiebreaker before they play the
actually kind of all over each other right now.
grand finals, but that's just me personally.
Hot take, I like the old format where it's a separate day.
I don't
and
like
it's
that.
hype and it's its own stream.
I don't like that.
I like that.
I don't like that because it just spreads like days out when it doesn't have to be.
I only like that better because that way it doesn't devalue each other. I think the grand finals and the tiebreaker should have as much hype
Yeah.
as it should. But I feel like one will devalue the other one.
And they had to respect
Well, I don't know.
AJ jumping at it.
I'm
They're
just
all
biased because
looking at him
the
putting it top corner, so
SSG
AJ
complexity tiebreaker on a separate day was so
call
hyped
off
to
for
watch and
Reynolds
just think
to say,
about
"Hang on,
it
let me
before,
take
and
this
everyone was
one, it'll
talking
be a
about
lot
it.
easier."
And it was only like
No
2 days
chance for
after.
that SSG defense.
I don't know.
Great bit of
You do a lot of hype.
communication from Optic there on the attack.
But it really depends too of how good the tiebreaker is. Like,
It all started with his wonderful first.
if it's teams, I don't know. Like, I guess if it's NA, then I'm always gonna care
because of
about
that
it.
first touch, he was able to take it into that effortless airdrop.
But it also sucks too for Sam because I'm like, oh, there was a tiebreaker South America. Oh, it already happened because it was after the regional and I missed it.
Arsenal.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not
Back to
touching
LJ.
Sam.
LJ off the ceiling doesn't have enough boost to
Or
keep
Mina.
going for it.
Or OCE.
Back pass from Arsenal to Hoxer. Hoxer waiting, does hit that high off the backboard from Optic. Reynolds, though, quickly in. Now we'll be up against Reynolds.
I feel like you really want to see Space Station put the ball in some real testing positions for this Optic defense. High off the backboard, right towards those corners of the net. See if they start diving at things.
And it is a tight game. One wrong dive can truly cost you. And this play right there, Hoxer needed to get that backward touch, did so. LJ, though, will give up possession. Reynolds with a lot of boost for a solo play. Off the ceiling now to a 50, and it's tapped around him. Arsenal trying to pinch that downfield.
Goddamn.
It's a nice pinch. That'll buy a lot of space here for Space Station.
I think it's also crazy too of the fact that Furia won that series after how good LJ was playing. Like he was scoring clip after clip. And
there's multiple demos.
He was going
Like
crazy that
actually got a
series.
team bump
Yeah,
on
true.
AJ as he was flipping through that other demo.
And his flip reset double at his corner
Powering
redirect.
by that
Like, I
bump.
don't know. He's just him.
Downfield again. There's a bump on
Open?
Hoxer.
Oh.
But LJ has fantastic
Arsenal's
speed.
up quick.
Gets their final minute. You might see LJ drop this one in. Rebound out. Arsenal wasn't able
I feel like
to
my
get around it on the
spacing when I
shot.
play threes is so bad, man. I need to be closer to my teammates to follow up what they
I heard
do.
you say about taking back all the way or too much.
Optic gotta be
Yeah.
careful. That's a nice little chip.
Would you
from
agree with
Reynolds
that?
to
I think
beat
that's true.
Arsenal, 'cause Optic
Yeah,
It's a
you need to
scary
just
bit of rotation right now. They're operating
stay
on
in
a
the play.
thread.
You just always need to be more parallel. So like if you need to go back, then you just turn left back. Or if you need to turn upfield, then you just turn right and go upfield.
Okay.
Instead of just driving straight and then having to completely do a U-turn and run back.
Yeah. LJ still was able
But,
to meet him on that 50.
you know, that's like,
Reynolds, flip reset.
you know,
Quickly using it, gets it
easier
around
said than done, I
Hoxer,
guess.
steals the corner boost.
Yeah, just something that I
Magic
should
Bear
work
comes
on.
in. Now out to AJ. AJ going
Oh.
for goal. A bump was dodged.
Oh my.
Oh, it
how
is
he-
in. My bad. I did not think that was in at all.
The first thing I
guess
thought.
Hoxer hit 0.
First thing I thought was AJ should have passed here.
That's why
But
you
yeah.
practice those training packs with the shots.
I didn't know Hoxer had
outside
0.
Like that. It's
Let's
not
go.
often that it's relevant, but boy,
was a good shot.
used Magic Bear to take this first chance.
That's big.
Let the ball rebound
15
down,
seconds
took a
left.
second pot shot at the
Oh,
goal.
that's huge.
Off the kickoff.
That typical SSG.
That is
2-0
typical
in this series,
SSG.
huge
So it was
ensure
Arsenal
very
is why the
likely.
SSG
It's the
kicked out.
org.
This is a
Oh.
deja vu moment. We've already seen this space
It's the
station
branding
series.
of the brand.
But then I remembered, no, they weren't playing Optic.
They look like
It was
LJ and Hoxer,
Furia.
just brothers, are in the
Furia,
same room. We're just
they
like
jumped out.
Maybe not the same room, but same house.
Same room, but yeah, same
And
house.
right now, Optic about to go 2-0 up over Space Station, who made that late mistake.
Let's go, Optic.
And those kickoff goals, I mean, they hurt to give up in
It's
a
big.
situation like that, in a position like that, where you're still very much in the game.
Pressure mounting for Space Station. Second time today.
15
After
seconds
having
left, and they give up
such
a
lights out tournament as well.
They give up
Really,
kickoff
they
goal.
did come into today looking like they were the best team here at the moment.
Crazy.
Could not be stopped, it seemed. You know, averaging over 3 goals a game, tons of shots, lots of pressures.
And here we
then
are
you get
again.
into today, and
Yeah.
it's just bang right in the gutter against Furia. You regain a little bit, but
That's a
you
timeout.
ultimately fall, and then you come down to Optic, a team that you kind of walked right through, and then bang right back down into the gutter. It has been a difficult day to handle mentally for Space Station.
Yeah, and now we are in the exact same situation that we were in the
Rattles
Furia
on
Space
top.
Station series, where Space Station drops those two
Rattles
first
on
games,
top, baby.
and they immediately call a timeout. And they in the Furia series, they drop that next game, so we'll see what happens here. But you just wonder why the slow starts here for Space Station when they were playing so well against Furia. LJ was all over the place. Hoxer was making big defensive stops.
It's crazy how
This time,
common
we
it
haven't
is for
seen those same
the
defensive stops
team
from
that
Hoxer. We
drops
saw
from
him,
winners
get
that plays a
lost
team
after
that
he
just
got
won and
demoed,
losers. Like,
wasn't
they
able to
just
get
always
back,
have
and
so
on
much
that last
momentum, the
play,
team and losers.
he had 0 boost in
They
net.
just come
Yeah.
in hot.
He was so far back in net that he
Happens all
could
the
not
time.
reach the AJ shot far post.
And it's not really, you know, like lack of trying from SSG, right? It's like the Furia, those first 3 games they lost, they could not get
Look at that
on
view
offense.
from
They were
Arsenal.
just getting absolutely smothered.
I wish.
Here against Optic, it's been a little bit back and forth, but the big difference has kind of been as they approach the net, right? Feels like that Furia
But he's like, bro,
is
how
very
many
direct.
clips
It's
do
got
I
a lot
have
of
to
pace
score
and a
to
lot
win?
of power behind it, but it's quite direct. You know, it's that hard
Sedgery's
pass,
like, bro, I'll
that
pick up
really
that
hard
control
shot
right,
into a
feed
top
me.
spot in the net.
Sub
You
me
really
in.
got to be spot on with how you defend it to keep it out. But
Don't
Optic,
forget my
they
50
kind of
no
get this
run
ball
back in the
jammed
day.
in close, right? And then they go for this control, these misdirection plays, and they try and
And the-
operate in
so
a way
many
where
bumps.
they get extra people going through
That was a
the
good shot from
box
AJ.
to
Getting up
It
really
the
was.
discombobulate you.
Dasani,
And it's
uh-oh,
just
people are not gonna be
a lot
happy
more to
about that.
handle in a constrained place rather than just being
I'm
Yeah,
no
the
longer
first
an
killer.
Optic
shot that you
fan.
gotta
No
just
longer
tip
an
away.
Optic fan.
Yeah,
That's
we've
what it
seen
took.
the physical
Okay.
plays from Optic, but we've also
Not
seen,
even a player.
The
I mean, yeah,
effectiveness
it's the
of
coach, just not even
AJ
a player.
baiting defenders out with his mechanics. He'll air dribble it and plays go for a flip reset, just beat that.
It's in. Oh
upcoming
fuck.
attack.
Sorry,
Also,
last time
shout out
it,
to
it just was in.
Magic
So
for
Yeah.
the work he's
I can't
done,
blame
and
you. I
already
thought it was
you
in
can
too.
see an early physical
leaned
play there
forward.
from
I was
Reynolds
like,
getting a big bump.
Holy.
So here we go.
I
Game
was
3.
like, all right,
Will
pick up
this
again.
timeout
Last
actually
3 of them.
help Space
On last.
Station?
Nope, team's not. Okay, I don't know how AJ didn't get
back on
bumped.
track?
Actually,
yeah, I was thinking that too, actually.
just went right
AJ.
through. Look at him.
Lovely wall dash there to maintain his speed. LJ flip
He's like, I'll do
reset
it
towards
myself.
net. Reynolds clears it out to
This
the
thing's
side.
like-
Hoxter.
That would've been crazy.
Corner pass, but it's boomed straight down the gut. Arsenal was ready and waiting. Hoxter sweeping the line, but AJ was able to dodge that bump and now gets the stop in the corner. However, LJ pushing it back out. Pass looking for AJ, but AJ couldn't find any boost to go up for that ball.
It's really where it's going to have to come from. That midfield defense got to be solid for SSG. They might have to be willing to give a little bit of ground for some flexibility. As Hawks are all on his lonesome on the goal line, he will just keep things close to the chest and Space Station run back.
And AJ throwing it in reverse.
Throwing it in what now?
That ball around. Now going back up. Arsenal.
Oh, I'm dropping frames. Nice.
The middle. LJ.
I said that.
I didn't hear it.
Easy save for Reynolds.
Yeah, I said it quietly. And I didn't say it's about 49 frames.
Space Station.
Or
They've had some slow starts today. A chance to
a
get a
goal.
hot start and get a 3, and they
boy.
do. Arsenal. Arsenal hitting the brakes there actually helped him. I think Magic Bear was trying to defend that pinch from a high-speed play from Arsenal. Really was not expecting the brakes. Arsenal having another goal, but LJ really has had a lot of the offense for Space Station in the past. He's been a bit quiet. Can he get activated here? No. Rebound out to Hawkster, and Hawkster will drill that into the net.
Really good press here from Space Station. They bully AJ in the net.
Permaban forever. Yeah.
Bear has to challenge from a very awkward angle. LJ just makes sure to keep it in play, and you let
if Optic loses, it's not too bad.
In the midfield, come through, drive one into the net. That's
I'm not as
heartbroken.
heartbroken.
Space Station likes to get, and it worked flawlessly there.
Much better results off of that timeout this go around.
But they're gonna sweep. They're about to come back. Watch this. Open.
Players missed. All 3 were taken
that was
out
good
of the
for Magic, though.
Someone was quickly behind him. They might have been able to take advantage of that. Magic Bear was really cutting up Space Station. There's a flick. LJ denied by Reynolds.
He's got his foot.
Hawks are off the ceiling trying to defend that cross from AJ. AJ doesn't find a teammate, but the ball finds its way over to Reynolds. AJ, a quick turn. AJ, one of the most dangerous players in the air. LJ doing well to shut him down on the sidewall.
Leak through. Whoa, okay. Magic Bear thought he had a little bit closer support there. He was ready to get out in front of that play. Fake from AJ to reset the attack. Optic seeing if there's anything here.
Close.
LJ covering the high option, but Reynolds put it above the crossbar and then gets demoed. Arsenal.
I was gonna score that.
Nicely timed flick. LJ can't get the double tap. He was trying to get that back middle. It might have even been able to get a shot on target, but it would have had to been pixel perfect. But we've seen LJ hit pixel perfect shots today already.
Oh yeah, if LJ's up for that, I totally believe
Close.
it. And they even did too, because they sent Arsenal in the net to take out the goalie. They thought he was hitting it too.
Ceiling.
We have seen that exact play before. Hawkster with a miss on the back wall.
I did not think it was going to be a goal. I'm not going to lie.
Going back to Hawkster's perspective here, had about a third of
I
the
think
tank.
Hawkster thought it was, he hit the corner.
He
just
fell
got
off.
messed up on the crossbar. Yeah,
you see those bottom 2 wheels fall off the backboard there.
Easy.
It means he can't
Easy
jump when he
goal.
wants to.
Something light for Optic. Watch, you're about to get another one.
It's a very tough situation, of course, playing it at that
Oh,
speed.
AJ said mine.
Holy
cow. That was kind of crazy.
That was a big cut.
Arsenal got just enough on that ball to pinch it out. LJ, the bounce shot.
I was going to roll in.
Head back to the corner, LJ.
Well, I'm refreshing my stream.
Trying to put.
Okay.
Can't get much on it. Arsenal back down to LJ.
Oh.
LJ catching the defense out, but hits the post.
Marshall's there.
Hawkster dives in late. He doesn't get a touch either. I thought that was another goal for Space
Fake.
Station, but no.
He's like, I just want the boost.
Remains at 1 goal here for Space Station.
All right, AJ. 30 boost, that's all you need. All right, 14.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, this is bad. Magic Bear's on back post. All right, AJ has.
Flick aided by LJ up the side.
Good bump.
There's a demo.
1-on-1. LJ's gonna cut.
3 Arsenal being harassed.
Close.
Rebound out. AJ and Magic Bear both jump. Magic Bear
Good
trying
bump.
to get back to this
Bump.
ball.
Good
Oh,
bump.
No.
gets the bump as well.
No one's there.
Magic
Someone's
Bear
got to be
was
there,
doing
low key,
work.
when you're down
Yeah.
1
It's doing work
sometimes.
because, yeah, you were right. There was the double commit, and so Magic Bear just entered waste time
Down.
mode. Keep as much command as
There
you
it is.
can. AJ
Hello,
pops
you're down 1.
From Optic ready for it. Time,
Someone
big
there.
factor now. 10 seconds.
pop it.
Optics
Over.
clutch all weekend.
Shot!
Oh.
The answer to that is no, AJ.
No, I mean, Hawkster might have saved it, but...
First thing I did was look at AJ's cam.
Still up? How do you react?
Oh, where are we going, boys?
We're going home, apparently.
Oh man, I would love to see.
It would have been really bad if it was in
It
net.
looked like Reynolds did
But
enough to set up
he
the
should have
shot
at least
for
had an
AJ.
attempt.
Yeah, that was absolute money. Now, granted, there was no guarantee it was going to be a goal. I mean, there was still a defender in net. They could definitely see, you know, where that shot was going to be coming from.
Unlucky
But
lad.
the fact that it never even materialized, that's what hurts the most, because, you know, that situation with Reynolds thinking, how do I get this ball, you know, to a teammate to score, and you put yourself in that, you know, high leverage position, and you're not able to come through and swing with as much force as you got. That one feels bad, but
oh yeah, you're going to be left wondering what if we were able to at least take the shot. And you know, then what if it did go in? What if we could have gone to overtime? You know, could we have won that game? I think that is really what Optic might be thinking after that play. But regardless, Space Station after the timeout do get that win back. They prevent themselves from going down 0-3 and
I was having a heart attack 2 days ago. They would not be
that
here
we
right
saw
now.
with Furia, which I think is huge. Space Station desperately needed that game, especially with how the last series went.
Huge battle back there from Space Station. You'll love to see that.
Oh, 2 demos already? 3 demos already?
Break out of their own half
They're on track for how many this game? Optic as a team?
Fucking 700.
Goal line as Magic Berry's doing his best to poke it.
Open!
Nice. I think Optic is looking really good now, though. Like, compared to
They're actually
before.
playing as a team.
They like to respawn, and you know, as we've seen before, once you respawn, it takes you a second to get back into it, and Optic leveraging those demos into a goal right away. Great physical effort there, landing all those demos. It's not easy, especially at this level.
Their biggest downfall is just triple committing on defense. Like, they just panic on defense. When they don't panic, they play their game.
Pick up. Oh, there it is.
Well, as I said, panic on.
You can see Magic Bear actually used his flip to get back to the wall on that defensive effort. But still, low boost. AJ has 0. He did get the small
bunny
pad.
hop.
Magic Bear trying to slow things down. AJ went all the way to the back corner. He's coming from behind and is not able to get back to break up that play. Magic Bear.
What a save.
AJ floating on that post and was able to get the stop. Crazy save from AJ.
Such good recognition of what Magic Bear has covered and what is open.
Not in.
Not in?
I mean, talk about supporting positioning on defense. That was
they are so sorry.
From AJ. Beautiful stop.
Flying it again.
AJ was rotating
Yeah.
far away.
Sucks.
Decided to just stay in net and pick the right spot.
You want me to tell you? Because I know you can't do it.
I mean, you can tell me, yeah. It just...
And now a bump off the goal line. Arsenal also
Bro,
doesn't make
they should be down at least 8.
And Optic
At least 8.
fish in a barrel right now, but somehow
There's just so many
shots from the space station.
Just missed the ball and the attack.
The green wall would never.
True, they don't miss.
That was tough for Space Station. So many chances, and finally, because AJ's
This is
also
becoming good rock. I wish I don't know.
Pop up, but that was
It's just your
one of the
internet
most
provider. Just
intense
being bad. Just
boost
how it is.
starvation sequences that I've
It's
seen
lovely.
in this event. That was very well
The
done.
only
by
way to
Space
fix it
Station.
is call, and maybe they find something, or you change
Yeah,
the
you left
price.
the open net, but at the same time, you probably should have been scored on already.
sucks.
So you could kind of write that one off. It was an incredible attack from Space Station, to be sure.
See if Space Station can keep that level of boost steal and that level of pressure up. Magic Bear back down to the ground. Ball ping-ponging all over the place. AJ grabs the mid. The hard bounce down. It looks like Magic Bear's touch actually messed up.
It's a shot.
Magic Bear, can he get back in time? Yes, he can.
And Reddle's just trying to slow down Hoxer because he's the one to keep the play going. He will do just enough to let Optic relieve that pressure a little bit, but again, they're just not able to make contact with any of these touches. Arsenal with a gorgeous touch towards the net.
It hurts.
And also the demo, LJ
240.
hard hit over, taking out Magic Bear. Magic Bear would have been ready. That shot didn't have a lot of pace on it. If Magic Bear is still alive, he's probably getting that stop.
So scary.
What a shot from Arsenal.
Oh my. That's a back right.
Down in the midfield. Optic just
so Magic.
trying
One more.
Some semblance of pressure going where they can win one challenge in the middle of a pitch. And just stop Space Station from shoving as hard as they can into their corners.
We must keep in mind as well that #1 North American seed going into the major is what these teams are playing for right now.
Yeah, so you can play Carmine Court round 2.
That #1 seed can really help you out, getting off to a good start achieves.
And the draw.
I mean,
miss.
Some of those teams you'd really rather not play early.
All right.
Ain't that the truth?
All right, Rebels. Show what you got. Nice.
They're still looking for that first regional victory as well. With this
that was crazy.
Are hungry for that.
What do you want me to say? You suck. No, I gotta support.
Now on the attack, we'll see what they can do.
Reddles has 1 goal.
Coming off the ceiling, prevents the clear. Reddles gets a first touch around 1, but
might
too
be a
much to
double.
keep it now. A light shot towards net. AJ landed well. Finds Reddles.
Double.
Reddles
that might be
LJ
LJ
gets the double tap trajectory, but the play broken up by LJ.
Ooh, and a transition, and now you should enter time waste. Every challenge should be thinking about how
just
to
gotta
put this ball
put some
away
pressure
from
on.
Optic
You're
if
down.
Space Station, that under 1 minute,
Go!
just think, okay, just manage every 50 to be
Let's
as
go,
neutral as
Optic.
possible.
Who's that?
There's a demo. Reddles
Who could it be? He's British.
Mercy?
Yeah.
Let's go, Optic. Come on.
Hit Arsenal, but ended up tapping that ball back to the corner anyway.
Thank you guys. What's up, Snake?
Hello.
Hey, how do you feel about Gen G having a chance?
Wait, no, hold. Snake, I need you to leave and ask for permission to join.
Oh,
my bad. The 1v1 comes out on top, and that'll be the nail in the coffin.
Advantage Arsenal.
Did he leave?
I thought I was doing that.
Doesn't have to make anything happen.
Wow.
He knows
Sorry.
the person is
No,
gonna
I'm
be
just kidding.
diving,
You
so
can
just
stay,
give him the
buddy.
ball,
He's
little
gonna.
chips.
He's gone.
If
Okay,
they hit it,
thank
you know
God.
what? You're gonna be right in front of it, probably jam
No,
off the
Snake.
ceiling, and time's gonna expire.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, buddy. Get in here.
And SSG tie the series up. Timeout. Optic Gaming.
Just kidding. Join.
That
Join.
was,
Dude.
That was beautiful.
Join now
Space
or
Station, the amount of
else.
Control that they had. They were able to boost our optics so much. You saw AJ
You say you're
at one
sorry.
point
Sorry.
going for a boost that wasn't
better.
there. That's how dire the situation was.
Right, Optic.
And
Let's step it up.
Arsenal, big game from him. Two
Who do we want to win?
goals that really put Space Station over the top.
Optic.
And it started
It's
out with
not
that
too
quick
bad
Optic goal,
if
but then it was
Optic
all Space
loses
Station.
Yeah,
because
it was all boost
they'll
farm,
play.
all physicality in that corner.
So let me make sure I get it right.
And
They'll play
Space
Ninjas
Station
in Pajamas
jumped all
round
over
1
some
for
of those
Major.
Opportunities, rightly so, able to
And then if they
execute.
win, they'll play Moist round 1, which is just the series above, so they would have
I think
played
it's a good
the 2
idea
anyway
to
if they
take some
won.
time and say, okay, are they doing all
Or
the
they play
damage?
NA 2 seed, the
As
other
per
2
usual
seed
with
if they end up
Space
being
Station
3
out of that
seed.
corner.
Or if they win,
That
then
ball
they're
gets
closer to
jammed in
Worlds.
there, and they
Right now,
just fill
Furia
the house
overpassing
'cause
for
you
Worlds.
got so much control of the pitch,
So
and of course,
either
as
option's
mentioned
not
earlier,
bad for
Space
them.
Station, pretty tough to get through in that midfield line untouched. It's been difficult for Optic to clear pressure.
I want
Yeah,
them to
you
win,
can get it away
obviously.
from the net, but it's coming right back at you in such short order.
So they beat
And,
G2.
you know, when you get that slight boost
pretty
advantage,
positive,
that's
yeah.
really
That
what you
is.
always try to do. As soon
Calling
you
for
want to
Appjack.
keep the players on
We got
the
a
goal
phase
line
Gen G
in their net.
tiebreaker.
You don't want to give them time
Yeah, they're gonna
to
beat phase
swing
there.
out and get that corner boost. And
It's
I
gonna
mean,
be
even
tough.
better if you can not only steal the corner boost but grab that arc of small pads.
That's
out
crazy
front,
that
and
the number one and
boost stealing we
number
saw
two
from
seed
Space Station really
is
was
having to tie
crushing
break.
to Optic. They,
To
you know,
make
if
major.
you could take
know,
away all of
right?
AJ's boost, there's no way he can do those air dribble flip
Number
resets.
one and
Say
number two
say
worlds are tied.
say nip again.
AJ's boost specifically,
TNT?
if you're able to just limit them onto their
NIP,
own
what is it stand for?
I read the
There's
message. It could be pajamas, it could be pajamas, it could be however you
I just
say
wanted
it.
to see how you said it because I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
Like
I say pajamas.
I think you said pajamas.
I think I said. I think if I just say pajamas on its own, but then if I say it in a sentence, I'll say pajamas.
Very dangerous, and that's why it's so important.
More of a PJs kind of man.
That's like caramel and caramel. Like
You're already giving up so much.
Pajamas.
If I say it,
So we'll see
yeah.
what the game
I think
plan is now
that's how
for
I said it.
Optic.
Indy, how do you say
Sometimes can be
water
a little bit
bottle?
more risky in those situations. Try to have somebody move out and grab the mid boost.
Yeah,
Trust them,
yeah.
Trust them. Yeah, let one person at least go venture
How
out
do you
for
say it?
boost and try to hold down the fort long enough to pass.
Bottle of water.
And here we
That's how
go.
I say it.
Bottle of
Optic
water.
won the first two. Space
Say
Station
what?
won the next two.
Say bottle
This
of
is where the
water.
momentum
They say
truly
water.
shifts.
Bottle of water.
Bottle. You gotta be like
Bottle.
bottle.
Bottle of water.
There you go.
You
That sounded
sounded
really
so
American.
weird.
That sounded really American. That's perfect.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Bottle of water.
Trying to get enough speed to force
You just
that out to
sound
the
so
middle. Reynolds with a
weird.
bump.
I
Oh,
told
he did
Sing
back
to an
up.
American accent. He's like, I'm the hillbilly. I'm like, dang, that is southern. That's what NA is? Do I sound like that?
No, that's just what I think of when I think of America.
Reynolds, last one back.
That was a really good American accent for bottle of water. You just gotta do the
Magic Bear in his
duh,
own corner.
like bottle of
50,
water.
he'll send it straight up. Now AJ
But you don't have to go
rewarded.
bottle. You gotta be like bottle.
Going
Bottle
for
of
50
water.
himself, it kicks out to the center. Hawkser.
I've
up
got
to
bottle.
Arsenal.
Bottle of
Gets the
water.
hit and demos Magic
Come on,
Bear.
bro.
Excuse me, madam. Could I have a bottle
Madam.
of water?
Bottle of water, please. Just one, thank you.
They called the timeout. They're looking to make
So I've seen
adjustments.
tea and
So
crumpets
far,
with that.
they've been able to
The fuck your mom?
Dude,
spread out
I'll
the
never
floor,
forget.
get
I had
some
a friend
boost.
say, what did they say? And he said tea and croutons. That died a
Into
laugh.
the half right
Fucking
now.
sorry,
Arsenal
son.
going for
Tea
the play.
croutons?
AJ getting it
Look
around.
low.
AJ still
Those are two different
goes for the
things.
flick out. Hawkser. Low 50. There's a demo for
I've
Reynolds. Will that
had
be
tea and
enough?
croutons before.
Oh no, it's so funny.
Just trying to make the read, and now it's Optic trying to find the boost steal. Hard pass.
Oh
Reynolds
my
off the
mama.
bar. Reynolds with a second
Ooh.
chance
Oh
off the
mama.
post, and Magic
Fine,
Bear
Magic
just
Bear's
devises
got this.
Dude, Magic Bear doesn't
back
save
to his
that.
own corner.
But that was a lot more offense than we saw.
I meant
last game.
Arsenal
Now
doesn't
Reynolds
save that.
trying to put this on target. Arsenal
Oh.
hits it
Why
off
you gotta
the
jinx
bar
him?
and off the post, and it
I
goes
didn't.
out.
I confirmed it.
saving that, though?
There for that
I
save
confirmed
by
it.
Arsenal.
Jinx would be if I said the opposite.
Have the shooting accuracy. Take it
he
down
doesn't
now if
say
you're
that.
Optic.
Then he didn't.
Been a battle
Oh, wait.
all
What?
weekend
What game are
long.
we watching?
Wait, no, that was my
To run
dyslexia
out
kicking
of
in.
steam right now would be tragic. Reynolds leaves it for AJ, but he doesn't even
You said
see
something
Arsenal.
earlier
Gets the ball
that was
stolen.
funny. Oh, you're saying,
Optic once
yeah,
again
setting up my
pushed
kick
back
stream
on
really
the
messed up my
defensive
kick
side,
stream.
but working their
Like,
way
I think you
out
meant
quickly. Much better
setting
show.
up-
AJ wants a
Yeah.
dunk.
taking
Doesn't have
taking the
boost,
stuff
but he
from
will
Twitch.
freeze.
Yeah,
Oh,
taking stuff from
the
kick,
miss,
putting
the
it in
low
kick.
left
I'm like,
corner, Magic's
what?
all by himself, and he
Optic
wants
has
to lay out to the
had like
side.
4 opportunities to score.
Kudos
They're
to
about
Magic
to
for
score
preventing
Just smashing
the
that post.
counterattack, but Reynolds really will want that shot
Oh.
back. That was an
Oh.
opportunity
I'm
Score.
glad you got my
to take
letter
the lead.
about
Have
the
to
sugar
at
cane.
least put this on
About
target.
what?
The sugar cane.
We'll open that.
Oh yeah, it was a good one.
Sugar.
A lot tougher
You
open
wrote a
net
whole
than
essay.
open net, but-
No, I appreciate
I had to
that.
make sure I got
Uh-oh.
the message through.
Uh-oh.
Shoot button to put it towards net.
Oh no!
Yeah.
But Hawks
Optic loss.
Zach, are you thirsty? Can I get you anything?
Like, yeah, I could have some water right now.
That was,
Water.
I mean,
Water.
what are you supposed to do to defend
A
that?
You could have some
bottle of
Walter.
And that's exactly what
It's
AJ
a bottle
you
of
gotta,
water.
say, you gotta end it with you are
ready to give
water.
support for the shot.
Not
Bottle of
water.
water.
Not water.
You
You
don't
gotta look at your
pass
British coming. You said
back across
water.
in that situation.
Water.
What is this,
Water.
turkey?
LJ.
Not water.
LJ using those mechanics to avoid objection.
How is he?
No, this game
I feel like I should be
is
offended.
already tough for Optic. They had
Somebody-
a
somebody-
scoring opportunity,
that's what
and
you
Reynolds
sound like.
wasn't able to put it on target. Now they
I'm at a run. Can I get a bottle of wine? Yelling.
Space Station has been
A
on
base
it,
like the table shape. A bottle of water.
controlling it
Literally
up,
what you
going
said.
for
A
the 50.
bottle of water.
LJ now moves in.
It's like, hello?
Stay on the play, gets it around, goes for a bump,
Don't trust
but that was
TNT, okay, I won't.
dodged.
Okay, yeah,
Now
don't.
numbers advantage for
Trust
Optic.
Reynolds.
Oh, that's in?
Could be a goal,
Nice.
and it
That's
is.
why we trust
AJ
AJ,
will
just
put
like I
this one
said.
in easily after they isolate
Scary,
that
I'm
final
getting
defender.
Dippy his
The
water
thing that gets it
in
done
a
is the
few
speed
weeks.
from Reynolds. He doesn't
Relax.
care how
You can
he
ask
hits it,
Dippy
just
yourself
as long
too.
as he's right behind
Alright,
it. 'Cause
it's
they
on the
know
way.
Space Station's
Not
been
even
coming
lying.
hard out of the midfield. He just has to get a touch on it, and they're probably going to catch him. He's
Hold
playing
on.
incredibly tight to AJ there and make something happen.
We are late in game 5. Oxer gets the ball.
That's a goal. Wait, say bottle?
Tragic for Optic here. Look at Magic Bear.
You gotta go.
It's not a good
You're doing too
touch,
much
it's not a bad
like
touch
ba,
on Reynolds.
ba, you know.
I don't know if he was trying to play the ball or get a demo
Ba.
to
Ba.
Bear cut
Okay,
back.
it's a little low.
Bottle.
That was,
Bottle of water.
So is that good?
Can I have a bottle of water, please?
Misses, pass to AJ, pass to Ned.
What accent is that? Oh, what a save.
And I was just going to say the phrase
You're in a restaurant?
on that last
Can I get a bottle of water?
really go for the bump, and then driving off the back wall to block that shot.
Yeah, I'll just take a bottle of water.
You sound crazy. You sound like your voice is like, stop doing that. I can't do it anymore.
Boxer
Yeah, it's something.
back to the ball, will land on the
You're like,
wall. Gets help from
what? That's what you sound like.
Nice, just because my throat's dried up. I haven't had a bowl of water. in a
Say,
while.
say.
Oh, yeah.
Wasting mode right there.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Clock management again.
The
Space
Kool-Aid
Station,
man,
though,
that voice crack.
we're
It was
quite
in
fortunate
puberty,
that
that's
this
what he'd
one's
sound
not
like.
in Optic's favor or tied up.
Oh, yeah.
Look, let's just play keep away for a little
When
bit.
Changa gets back, that's the only way we can talk.
LJ, this is where he's dangerous. Stealing double tap, going
I'm
for
back.
the triple tap.
Yo.
But it's
Welcome
defended
back.
nicely from
You
Optic.
can't do it, Sake.
But Optic, they have to
SSG
do it.
scored, man.
Here we go.
still trailing, about to drop the third straight
Yeah.
game.
Ox had a crazy save. Diving from his backboard straight down, literal meteor striking me to the ground and saving
AJ
it.
has Reynolds in the middle of
SSG.
support, and it's not going to
They
do
won
it.
3 unanswered.
Space Station will
Little
win
concerned.
their third straight game, and now we're on match point. One more win, they're through to the grand finals.
Oh, yeah.
As our good buddy Corelli likes
They're
to
trying
say,
to
get
now
that?
and
This,
again, you can't say they didn't
Right.
have any chances.
One of those
Oh,
places.
Definitely could have done it this one.
Not
but,
deeper, like-
the shot-
I was just going to ask, you know, what was the biggest opportunity
How you
that you
doing?
think got away from
I think it was really the dump,
Yo,
into that corner of the
Edge.
box for Reynolds.
It's just, your voice is dying when you do that.
We don't really show his shots all that often, but
We should, though.
SSG.
it was that pass back where they had one
Yeah,
player
well, it's
out
not
in front
over,
just
but-
demoing the net, and granted,
That
you could
game,
only
yeah.
shoot to one of the 4 corners, but they just threw him off the post, and I think that was probably the best one.
Imagine I'm just
where
sitting here watching
really felt
RLCS and then
you've got a lot
they
to
do the
pick from.
player
It's just you
cams
gotta
full
put
screen
it
and then they just like boom put
right
my
there,
screen on
you
there and I'm
know?
like, what the heck?
You're just there. You're like, what? You point. You're like, it's like when they put you on the jumbotron. You're like, hello.
When they are that tight, that was just a one-goal game. You really have to make the most out of every opportunity.
Well,
And LJ might have one here, but AJ did
all right.
a great
This is
job
their
making
map.
sure LJ would
Okay, they're
not
gonna
get a
score
backboard
4
goal.
goals.
Yeah, after seeing what LJ's done with the ball around that Optic net, I would instantly go and just chip that one away, regardless of what happened next to.
What happens
I don't
after the
want
4
LJ
goals?
touching the ball anywhere on offense.
Speak, I'm in big trouble.
Now Arsenal is looking for an infield pass, but Hawks are too
And they
far
win.
back.
They'll win the game.
AJ did get the flip reset.
They just won't win by
Now
4.
poke it past LJ and got the mid boost.
They'll end up
AJ
having
staying on the
fuck.
play. It was a bit awkward. He did get his jump back off the ceiling, but
Way.
wasn't able to get his car
Way,
back
way.
in control.
No
Has to
way.
pinch,
Way,
lot
way.
of distance to cover, and LJ just wants to make sure he gets around. He's through 2, and he wants
What
to
a
cut
touch.
one down to
So
Hawks
Snake, you're
here,
gonna be
but
here for Genji phase
Eyes
tiebreaker.
open.
Yeah.
Solid enough clear, but Optic
You and
keep
Chong are
possession.
not gonna be
Don't
on the
panic
same
now.
side.
You
I can
gotta
tell you
keep the
that.
communication. You can't pull yourselves out of
Well,
position.
Genji gonna
I saw
win,
that
so
as well.
Changa's gonna have
It
to
looks
suck it up.
Reynolds and AJ
Oh.
both going for that
That's a goal.
ball,
They missed.
and the
Holy
AJ
Wait.
lets the rebound come out
Wait,
to him
wait.
and places it
I've
got a
right
trivia
at number
question.
90.
Yeah, I'm ready.
SSG give each other a
So,
little bit of a bump
I
there
have
because
Cade
LJ has to
in my
dodge
gold farm
Magic Bear, so he
overnight.
has to play the 50 to
So
keep
I
it
want
out
to
of the
know,
net and
you've got to
get the
tell me
touch.
whoever's
I think
closest
takes him
to
right
what
into
XP
Arsenal's
level
path,
I've
and
got
the net
now
opens
that
up
I've
a
ended
Well,
up
I'm
at.
not the
for
right guy
AJ,
for
and he did
this.
not disappoint.
No offense to Hurd, if you're
What'd you
Space
start
Station,
at?
you just flip it
Yeah.
back
I started at around
stop on the shot, and
150.
you end up pumping your own
And you're probably
teammate.
like
That certainly
I don't know
slowed
how
Arsenal down.
good of a gold farm it is, but you're probably
Big
like,
beat, but it's high. Rebound will be
I don't
tipped
know.
to
I'm gonna say
safety by AJ.
it's
What
289.
happened was
That's my gut.
I think
289.
I think you're like
Let's go.
210.
210.
Yeah.
289. I guess. No, I don't know.
Anyone in
what I'm
chat?
We'll have to take another look. So
W. That's a good guess.
Okay. Okay.
And Arsenal so far
Well,
back,
I can
am
reveal
not sure how that
that you are
happened.
both
That was quite the
quite off.
miscommunication.
It's like 170, huh?
No,
because, you know,
it's
I can
higher.
understand, you know, somebody
I'm
needs
gonna go
boost,
with
but I don't know
190.
if
my guess before
into each other.
I thought about like a lower number was 412.
Open net, can't
Okay,
convert.
it's higher than that.
Small
What?
collapse here in game
I'm gonna go with
6 for SSG.
586.
And in the
Okay,
hole
it's
early.
lower.
Ooh.
Is,
You didn't say it's lower than that. You said
scoreline
it's
that you
lower.
can
So I'm gonna go
definitely come back from
546.
those 2 goals.
Ooh,
You've seen it happen
very
so
close to
many times,
lower.
but to give away one like that has to hurt.
543.
Lower.
538.
Station, they won the last
Ah,
3
yeah.
games, but it looks like
539.
position
Yeah.
to force game 7.
I first try, bro. I'm so sorry.
Nice, nice. 539
There's a
levels.
demo from behind.
I
Arsenal.
think I've got
So
enough
five. So
XP.
539 minus your 100 you started with. I was right at my 400.
Nice
Mhm,
clear from
mhm.
Reynolds. AJ has to speed down, but had to only utilize flips. Was on
That's
0.
why
Now, quick
Scary
shot
put the W
be
in
tested.
chat.
Arsenal up over AJ.
Yeah, that's right.
Magic Bear booms it back down.
Reynolds slot.
Reynolds might even have a shot. Reynolds
There it
scores
is.
it to
Let's go.
extend the lead for
Optic
All
1.
right, one more goal and then you know what
Great.
happens.
Defenders to
One
force
more
them
goal
to
and
get
you
the
know what
ball in
happens
certain
on this map.
directions. They're taking away boost actually, and they really force Space Station to try and go the length of the
Then
field.
there'll be a
both
timeout
ways,
after
and
one
they're-
goal
They're the ones who get
SSG.
pulled out of position. There's Magic Bear with that really nice solid long bomb. Who's been
Oh, no,
relatively
Reynolds is
quiet this
smiling.
game,
They're too
still under
comfortable.
100 score,
It's
but
over.
delivering
God.
big with a crucial
I hate when others are happy.
Dude, guess who just launched Rocket League? Snake.
hit.
Churanga.
Suff Puff these nuts. He just launched it.
Off buff.
Yeah.
I haven't spoke to Soft Puff in ages.
Me neither. He's been busy.
Opportunity in the
Is
last
he?
game.
He's been
I've been
busy
trying to
doing.
set up an NS night with him and
Magic Bear,
Alvin, but
and then just try to power that downfield again.
this shit was
What's he
like,
busy doing?
Grabs the
Work.
corner and leaves it for a teammate. AJ
yeah, work,
doesn't get the
life.
touch after LJ trying to force it by
Wow.
him.
He's a busy
Mm.
man.
Oxer last one back for a
I
moment.
think he's
That
moving,
could be
too.
vulnerable. LJ jumping to make the save. It does pinch it off his own backboard.
SSG. Now you know
Why
they're
would
just
anyone
trying
be
to do
playing Rocket
everything
League
to
right
try
now
and
when
get
NA
the
Regional is going on?
Have to play some one-on-one
you're
defense
not
in
NA.
net or on a type of
Doesn't
approach
matter.
that's not necessarily
It's the only
shot.
region that does matter.
All time, bro. Every single series is like a major
a lot of
clinch, or
distance
like
quickly, and
it holds so
maybe
much
some
value.
passing lanes available to Optic here.
Genji cringe worlds as well if they win against FaZe.
Dude, it's crazy. I saw Moist Clinch Worlds. It's a good shot.
Yeah.
I saw Moist Clinch Worlds just because of how the bracket was laid out.
Yeah, I've never
So
seen
they're
that.
like, oh, made Worlds, I guess. Nice.
Just on a random day when they just weren't playing.
Yeah, they weren't playing. They're like, oh, we made it. Okay, bet.
From Optic
All right,
that lets
well,
all of Space Station, who's trying
here's
to
the
range
beginning of the
entire
3-0
pitch and put as
crumble.
much pressure as possible, bring all the forces to bear in the
I'm
one
just
place
kidding.
that matters.
It's
You
Optic. They
can't
would
afford to
never.
hesitate when you got
Holy
lead. You
cow.
just gotta keep the pressure on 'em. It doesn't
Open!
have to be
Wait.
anything super dangerous. You just have to keep Space Station honest here if you're Optic.
Let's go, baby.
Optic almost
Yes.
able to get one more. The rebound actually came off the
Marshall, 0.
backboard. Magic Bear was not able
They're all
to
lows.
sink that
Oh, good
opportunity.
boost.
Under a minute
Oxer
left.
has
Still
0.
2 goals.
Do it, Rattle.
Favoring
He's back.
Optic. We'll see if they can hold on to that
Good
2-goal
try.
lead or if Space Station will start to power back. There's a chance for LJ.
I wish I was Optic right now.
Is looking for Arsenal. Arsenal ping-ponging all around.
You think if I'm on Optic right now, if I take Reddle's spot right now, are we still
They
losing?
will lose.
LJ,
Were you right on this game?
100%,
No,
yes.
You didn't actually have to finish that sentence.
If you mean this
Yeah, this
no.
game.
for redirect.
You'll be good.
Bro says 100% lost. 40 seconds, no doubt in my
Well, I
mind.
thought you were saying this series.
Oh no,
not
yeah, we
the
did lose
game.
the series probably.
Just need to hold on for a little bit longer. Both teams giving it
That's
their
funny.
all, trying to fight for that top seed in North America.
No, though, you got to
Despite
consider I'm not
Space
warmed up.
Station winning those 3 straight games in a row.
Get on. We're gonna DM you.
And we are going to be going to a game 7.
Game 7.
From Optic here. You
Not enough,
capitalize
though.
on a
SSG
couple
second game
mistakes.
7.
One forced
Yeah,
error.
you don't have it last time.
Team bump.
They lost.
Score the open net. The other one
And you don't have it
totally
last time for
unforced.
Optic.
They won.
Rebels had one demo, and that was the only demo for their team.
Dude.
Where'd the gameplay go?
And allow Optic to take that early 2-0 lead. And at that point, it was really
SSG really just faking reverse sweeps against
Furia.
Furia. That's crazy. I bet you was not happy too.
Really think they have to score, right? And so it's just throw it
Yeah, I
towards
wasn't
the net.
happy, but at least
Honestly, we're probably
it was a
catch
good
them out
series.
At some point or another, just because Space Station feels like they
LJ
have
was
to make
something.
something
I don't know
happen.
if you saw, but
So just that little collapse from SSG. Let's Optic right back
No,
through
I
the
didn't
door.
see it.
And
I didn't see
all
much.
bets
I
are
saw
off
some of
here
it,
in
but
the
not a
last
little
5
bit.
minutes.
LJ had a cornered read, like redirect in the net. He had a flip
right
reset
now.
double. It was clean.
Don't know which way this next game's going to
was
go. We
just-
saw Optic get a
he's
hot
just him.
start. You
I
were
don't know.
wondering,
He's him.
is this the Space Station from
He's
the
him.
Furia series? But no, Space Station
Like there's
after their
LJ and then there's him.
We're able
And
to
it's
win
like
3
it's the
straight.
same thing.
But Optic Gaming win Game 6, force Game 7, and now only 5 minutes left of regulation.
Let's go, Magic Bear. Snake, why'd you get on the
Maybe
game?
we'll see a little bit of
It's
overtime,
game
Yeah,
7.
but
Bro, just
winner will
launched
get
I'm
it.
not
that
gonna lie, it
number
wasn't
1
actually.
seed, and we'll move on
Okay,
to the
that's fair.
grand
I have a
final.
habit of watching the game.
And Optic
I'm
ranging
into click on Minecraft, but I clicked on Rocket League instead.
Find some demos.
Well, why you get on? Bro, it's a game 7 with the
Yeah,
green.
yeah, because I was preloading.
You know how
Preloading, see.
you know how honored you should be that you get to watch the best team in the world right now?
That's right, me.
Quickly SSG was getting people right back into the play.
What's your name in game?
The take
Why
out
on
at least
comms?
one piece doesn't really matter where.
This is
it will
bad.
slow down the rest
That's
of
how
the
good he
machine.
is.
Psycho. He wanted to. He
That
just
was some
decided
bitch shit that he didn't.
That machine will start chugging, though.
AJ's bumping? Wow, the roles have switched.
Ball play here from
The roles have
Mercedes trying to
switched.
lead block.
Don't doubt it.
All in for that one.
Space Station
Yeah, they did. AJ went.
duck and
I don't
dodge
know.
those
I
bump
think you should
attempts
leave the
from
bumps
AJ.
to Riddles, AJ.
50 from Arsenal. Now
Wow.
LJ and Arsenal will
Mid,
be
mid,
upfield,
mid,
but
mid,
LJ
mid.
doesn't really
Mid.
touch on the ball at all. And now the
Oh,
passing play just
Score!
off. Reynolds was hoping
Just
to
kidding.
find
Almost
AJ
scored
on
there.
that quick
Yeah,
pass.
what are they
Too
doing?
far away.
It was
Mid.
open.
Why didn't they just put the ball in the net and then they'll win?
Yeah, and just stop it from going in there. It's fucking dumbasses. Holy shit.
That's why I'm pro and they're not.
That's why. That's why the pro
That's
can't
why
handle
you're
it.
making that under Nolly, isn't it?
In the blind spot and
You're
prevent
supposed to
SSG
agree with
from
that because
starting
you
the
wouldn't
attack.
make it. You're supposed to say no.
AJ was
Then you
hoping
make
to
it.
No,
get
it's
that
pretty
ball
screwed there.
airborne, but
Dude, what's
LJ
stopping me from going to
away
Berlin,
for back
getting a
hands of
wig,
AJ.
looking like
AJ
Nolly, getting fake tattoos, and saying I'm him?
wrapping around the ball, gets demoed, but
Probably
goes
quite a lot,
for that high
actually.
backboard hit.
Nothing. That's
Arsenal
right.
can't get it by
Not a
Reynolds.
thing.
This is awkwardly above the Space Station
Oh, why
net.
didn't you do it then?
Now back to the corner.
Well,
Cleared across
maybe that's the
field.
plan.
Arsenal with a tip.
But he has to make that major first.
AJ will lob it towards the back. Hoxer
What's stopping you from looking like
do a second
first killer?
touch. Arsenal will clear it out.
Well, he got to make the land first too. So that's the backup plan. I've been
One
in,
of them are gonna make it.
yeah, I've been in contact with both of them.
Oh, fake LJ!
Big fake cut. Wants to
Oh,
bump it. Arthur just cuts
right,
through with his
oh.
big arm, playing the
Oh.
ball. We've seen
Oh,
what you've
no,
been doing. You'll
no,
make some touch and just sweep the net.
No.
Dude, you see the way that
Oh
Arsenal?
no.
That's a big couple of misses.
Oh,
And
fuck.
We're in a game 7. I'm freaking out.
I was gonna say you guys should have saw the way Arsenal 50'd Rattles right there. That was definitely some toxicity. I saw it.
He's thinking about that fist bump he didn't do.
Wait, wait.
Yep.
Well, have fun,
Reynolds
AJ.
looking for it.
AJ in a 1v17.
It's AJ. It's
Little
AJ.
psycho. Imagine Reynolds psycho. Like I'm like bangs it in the bed. Like, you think it'd be AJ or Reynolds
After
just
that
launches it.
overextension, they really went for it on that bump play.
Oh,
Ooh, and Arsenal
no.
says, hang on, here's how you do it.
thank
Nice.
God he didn't.
Good.
Reynolds to
Oh,
cut out of the
over?
way.
Oh, we're not chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh,
We're
he's
chilling.
gonna flip reset.
It's Magic Bear.
That's fine though.
Double, double. He wanted to pass. You don't pass on the team.
Way.
Reynolds, come on. What are you talking about? We went over. Go, AJ.
I know the game plan better than you, AJ.
Literally. I'm lying.
Arsenal got a piece of
Scoopity
it as well.
scoop.
Alright, he beat Toxic. He's gonna
Hoxer
dunk.
now gonna go up against AJ.
Get the
Will
boost.
bail out of the
Nice.
play. AJ gets
Bump.
that
Bump.
corner boost. Wanted to bump LJ, but
50.
LJ has been like a greased pig.
A
Alright.
Optic
Big
has not
hello.
been able to get
Great.
their hands on it.
Oh,
Not a
that's not
perfect
good.
hit.
That's
I
not
didn't
good.
want to hit the most.
That's good.
It's a great
Oh, he's got
box.
fun, but he
That's
doesn't
great.
give up.
AJ
That's great.
really stretching it. Hoxer
A 50?
really never in
Good
doubt
50.
whether
Where's
or not he
Reynolds?
was gonna clear that away, but a chance for
Flip
Reynolds here
reset.
off the back
No shot.
board,
Oh,
down into the
oh,
middle, and
oh.
LJ all over it. AJ wasn't really sure exactly where that ball was headed. Chose to be conservative rather than aggressive.
Optic having many chances. Space Station much more defensive this game. We see a demo from Arsenal. LJ wants to slow it down and possess it. There's a high pop.
Oh,
LJ to a flip
God.
reset. Gets it past Reynolds.
Huh?
The
No,
shot
this
on
isn't good.
target.
This is what I call
Dangerous
bad.
space station.
moment.
They are on the
Oh,
prowl.
all three of them were driving towards the ball.
And two of them jumped.
They had about 10 seconds to communicate who was going to go
Yeah,
there.
they literally had so much
Not
to
easy
calm.
for Hoxer, but had a look
Over
at the
LJ?
net.
Go AJ.
Couldn't even get it on target. That's the way she goes sometimes.
LJ?
Clear that one from your mind and go right back to it. Nice lead on from LJ.
Get on the boost. Yeah.
Okay, good patience.
15 bump.
Optic pressing here with limited
This is
time.
good though. This is good though.
Pass from Reynolds in the corner.
No.
Not if you get
Good,
smoke.
good, good,
Shut
good,
it
good,
down.
good, good.
Now that 50 will
It's
slow
not.
things
It's not.
down
They're going
even
too much
further.
space.
I
Ball in the hands of
know. They're
Archer.
chilling. They're chilling. They're chilling.
They're not chilling. They're giving too much space. It's way too much space.
Oh fuck, that hurts. It's fine. 20
I meant
seconds.
SSG, yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
And just able to poke it around, and Reynolds.
Reynolds was
I mean,
so
what do you
close
do to
to
stop
saving
that?
that.
It's a perfect shot.
Alright,
He
the
can't
best team in
reach
the world
up
for a
'cause he's
reason.
not
Watch
sure
this
where
comeback.
it's
Watch
going.
SSG
Look, and they're
kickoff.
playing SSG kickoff.
Hogan mode.
There it is.
Redeeming himself for earlier.
Oh,
Oh Hawkser, you can't get that touch,
They were
dude.
making top four, but that wasn't good.
yeah, overcommit.
Oh.
There it is.
Want to go to the grand finals.
0 seconds. I've seen a Reynolds 0 second. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. Pump Reynolds!
Nice. AJ.
Pump Reynolds!
Reynolds on the bump with a
Oh my god, they always find a way.
The best team in the world for a reason. The best team in the world.
the Hoxer.
And
Dude.
LJ got caught one
There's
step
no
too
Dude,
far
they
forward. He
always
couldn't
find a
even
way,
put a
bro.
hand up to stop the
SSG
transition in
kickoff.
the midfield.
SSG kickoff.
Oh my god, yeah.
Hung his teammate out to dry, and Optic
No.
can
Oh
win.
my god.
That was the 5
We
seconds.
go to OT.
Oh god, okay. SSG
SSG
kickoff.
kickoff. SSG
kickoff. Oh, they did change
No,
it up.
no.
Overtime.
No.
Wait, guys.
Good save.
Shot.
Okay.
One goal.
Come on, come on, come
That's
on.
fine, no one's up.
Under him,
one's
under
up.
him. Yup, yup, yup. Hit right.
Yeah, yeah. Pinch. Good 50.
Pass Arsenal.
You're behind.
Nice.
Challenge.
Right there, but it's
Double?
right to AJ.
That was mid.
Reynolds has Magic Bear in the middle.
Boss.
Magic Bear is
Where's
Oh,
Magic?
where's
I'm
the
in third
third?
man. I'm in
Where's
third
the
man.
AJ.
Bump. Good bump.
Oh my god.
Little scared.
Go,
Little
Rebels,
scared.
go. Nice. Quick.
Slowly turning.
Oh, wait.
AJ's
Towards
there.
net.
AJ's there.
AJ trying to safely hit that
Okay,
down to the
okay,
corner.
I'm scared, I'm scared.
It's fine,
He's got
everything's
this. Here's
fine.
the counter. Here's the counter. Here's the counter. He's got full boot. Watch.
That's
Nice.
a good touch. That's a great
Not
touch.
nice.
There's another
Bump.
demo.
Not
Magic
nice.
Bear
No,
taking
we're
it.
great.
Okay, good bump. Good, good,
Nice,
good.
nice,
Nice.
nice. Control, control. Careful, Magic. Don't overcommit. Be
Good
careful.
50. Good 50.
Great 50.
Good.
And now it's back to AJ.
He's missing.
They're the best team in the world. They're the best team in the world. They're the best team in the world.
From AJ.
Someone go. Someone go. Good bump, Reynolds. Bang it to Reynolds. Bang it to Reynolds. Bang it to Reynolds. Oh, God, Magic. You beat.
That's fine. Magic's there.
Free double.
God.
Oh, no.
Arsenal wasted his boost.
He's missing. He's faking.
Nice.
AJ? Go, AJ. Come on.
AJ.
Come on, AJ.
Come on, you have mechanics, AJ.
Oh.
Where's the beef? Bump, bump, bump.
LJ into a dribble.
Okay.
Reynolds, control. Good bump.
Nice.
Great bump. They're getting good bumps.
LJ's gonna. Oh, God.
He's nothing. He has nothing.
Oh, that's a big one.
No, it's fine. Magic's on. It's not fine.
He might spawn.
This is the space station boost starve game.
Okay, good patience. Good patience.
I don't like this. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. Rep, good try. Good try.
Oh, that's heartbreaking, bro.
All good.
That was a good series, though.
They're in
man.
the same spot in the bracket no matter
You could
what.
feel
So.
the countdown starting to lift off. The demos were coming through.
Damn.
The boost was getting stolen. And SSG lift off well above
Wow.
Optic Gaming in that
All right.
overtime.
Well-
Good couple opportunities for Optic,
Well-
but could never really
That's all I
get the
can say.
offense started in earnest.
Wow.
Space
Well-
Station got their teeth set in
Honestly,
early.
though, I gotta say, that was honestly a lot better from Optic. Like they actually look decent. Can't even lie. That honestly might be like,
To Optic, they really put up a fight.
I don't know. I mean, I think it's like a high pressure situation. It's probably the best I've ever seen them play under pressure in any regard.
It really made a
IMO.
that many people out there, I'm sure, achieved. So Optic, they had.
Oh.
Dry Optic.
Space Station, this was
Next
just
time,
meant to be.
maybe.
They've been so consistent. The most consistent
Try,
team
good
in North
try.
America, making top or
If Optic picks me up, nah, never mind. Nah, never mind.
No, if Optic picks you up, you're winning that.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it because it's kind of rude. But yeah, those guys fucking suck. Yo, Snake, question.
Yep.
I need lapis. What do I do?
You mine it.
Where do I
Next
find
question.
it?
In the ground.
Okay, so apparently the cleric, you can just trade 1 emerald for lapis straight up default.
It's just better to get a fortune pick though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
On a minus 3.
Yeah. Well, none of it's dark. Bro can't see apparently.
Yeah,
every survival world or hardcore world, you know, it requires at least a 3-hour mining session. It's just the rules of survival.
But I can't fucking see.
That's why you look at the DM that I sent you on Discord.
Yeah.
And then you open up that link, and then you click on resource packs, and then you.
Wait, did I already do this?
Pack. No.
What's your Discord?
That's a good question. Changa 2. No, Changa 1.
Hold on.
It's called Vanilla Tweaks. It like tweaks some stuff. And there's a couple of things that just make the game better.
I'm downloading it right now.
Alright, while I'm making food, this is my sleeper series.
You're downloading something?
Wait, what do you mean?
You shouldn't be downloading anything. It's a website.
Yeah, so I clicked it.
Yeah.
And what am I supposed to do?
Are you on the website?
Yeah.
Show the screen on Twitch or on Discord. Share the screen.
Dude, Discord, so there's no delay. And I just add whatever I want?
Yeah. I'll talk you through some good ones. So
I like
if you
this
scroll
one.
down,
This looks sick.
I fucking add it then.
Boom.
Excuse my language.
Yeah, that was rude.
So yeah, go into terrain. Yeah, you can. There's some. Yeah, clearer water. Kind of looks ugly. Don't do that. Brighter nether. You're gonna want. All right, brights up the nether. Pretty pog. Twinkling stars. If you want some twinkling stars, you never know. Wavy water. Makes the water wave. Yeah, just sort of have a look through. Like, they're not major resources, like resource packs where it changes the game a lot.
Can I show my...
Just like
Cool.
Yeah, just have a look through. I can see your Discord.
Okay, because yeah, I remember doing this for my other thing. But I don't remember.
I might open up the website and give you the main things. Because I can't remember in what categories they're in. Oh, one's in utility.
Yeah.
In the utility section, it should be called Fulbright. Yeah, that one. It brightens up the game. All borders at the top of utility. I have that one on. I think it just makes all this look a lot nicer and easier to see.
Which one?
All borders. Yeah. And then you'll probably want to do suspicious stand and gravel borders it just makes those two blocks. It's next to it.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
And what does that do?
Do you know the new suspicious stands and suspicious gravel blocks that they added in 120?
No,
they're the blocks that you have to use the brush on, I think, to get like hidden items and stuff. It just makes them slightly easier to see, because otherwise they're very hard to see. I have directional hoppers, but
I'll do it too.
If you don't really.
What about this? Should I do this
it's
too?
Useful. Yeah, directional dispensers, directional observers, clean redstone dust looks nice. Redstone power levels you don't really need. Brewing guide is quite good. I have that. It gives you like a little guide when you open up the potion menu. The visual honing stages is pretty useful. And then going into unobtrusive. Unobtrusive rain's pretty useful. It just makes the rain less covering up all your screen. Unobtrusive snow, same thing. What is there? Clean glass looks quite nice as well.
I'm gonna put the lower fire on.
Yeah, that's another good one. I have that as well. No fog is another one. Lower shield as well.
Visible totem. I had this one on before on another world I played. Short swords.
.3D, there's nothing too useful in 3D. No Vigilante, I don't really know how you say that name. Gets rid of like the darkness in the sides. Yeah, 3D, well, yeah. Any items that you want 3D, so
it's kind of cool though, but... It's kind of cool, I like them all.
Add them all then.
I don't think I'm going to. But they are cool. Yeah, and I had this on my speedruns.
Yeah. HUDs. I use the Where is it? Is it not in HUDs? Oh, it's into UI. Yeah, I use that one. Yeah, Rainbow Experience Bar. And then I use the smaller crosshair as well. And,
I think I'm just gonna leave the crosshair because it's just normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to change it, but I don't want to for speedrun shit.
GUI, Dark UI, I use. Yeah. I think it just looks a bit nicer. I used Smooth Reform, but you said you didn't like that when we were speedrunning.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
If you didn't get your steps in, that's okay. Today you might have
Options, backgrounds, that's just different dirt backgrounds. Menu parameters, nothing really there. Retro. It just changes some blocks back to how they used to look. I use old Obsidian. That's the only thing I use in there. I think the old Obsidian looks quite nice.
I didn't even play back then.
In fun, there's not much. Don't really want to do that. Well, you can if you want, if you like the stuff, but yeah. Emeralds to rubies. Colorful slime. You can change the colors of slime.
Oh, this is sick.
He's not a primetime player anymore, but he hits the most important goal for Space Station, moving them to the grand finals.
They hit incredible
What the
goals.
what the Phantom Rain?
You can buy your tickets for Boston
Bacon Bean.
You can also buy tickets for the Rocket League World Championship.
Oh, that's cool.
Thursday,
so cool.
That's when the tickets go live. The 22nd of June.
I was thinking about doing like a colorful slime one, but I don't know. I don't really want to change.
Where's the slime thing?
That's the one underneath. It's like a different category. Yeah.
Euros a piece to start out, folks. Now we got the grand finals coming up here in just a moment.
I think the green is kind of cool though.
Yeah.
But maybe I don't know. The pink is kind of fire too.
The spots that they were in. This is your ally assist of the week. Today it's going to be.
I don't really know what parity does. It fixes and consistency. I don't think I did any of those. Actually, I think I did. There's one in fixes and consistency you need to do.
What?
It's called nicer fast leaves. It's like it fixes the leaves and improves the quality. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then at the top, you didn't really look at the aesthetic ones, but I'll go through the aesthetic ones again because they changed the way the game looks quite nicely, like the warm glow.
So which
right
one?
On the top. Go back to the top of aesthetic.
Wait, did I pass it?
No, it's the one right at the top.
We're starting to actually have
yeah, it's that category. It just slightly changes the game with some changes.
Can I just look through it?
Yeah. Any ones that you like? I did consistent bamboo planks. Like it changes the bamboo planks to match the other wood.
Where is that?
Yes, it's down a little bit. So yeah, yeah. Right, left.
the same spot.
Left
Oh.
one more.
Then
There you
Fury,
go.
like, obviously is 1 point better
Oh, I see.
than an
That
Optic
does
game.
look cool.
So this match is
Yeah, it just
huge
matches
for
the
Fury.
other
Sure,
wood
it's not for
blocks.
the #1 seed. It's for a lot of prize
Oh,
money,
this
and
looks
obviously
sick.
They want that regional win under their belt, but to move ahead
Oh,
of
and I
Optic is
changed the
exactly
Elytra. If you scroll down slightly.
Yeah, I
you'll see
saw
the
your
buttons.
Elytra different.
Yeah, I've got the dragon one.
Yeah, like this is fire.
Fill in our teams, our North
I don't know if
American
I'm gonna
teams
change it or not.
here. As you can see, Space Station's round 1 match is going to be up against Power.
But it's so cool.
Yes, and then right into the big boys of K Corp as well and Ground Zero.
I need
So,
that actually.
tough draw for
What,
Space
the world
Station
border?
at #1
In 9 terrain. There's one called Lush Grass, all round. Actually, wait, is no, that's not it. No, sorry, that's not the one I was thinking of. There's like one that makes grass look a lot nicer.
Hmm.
I can't. I just scored a drop, guys. Let's go. Nice.
Why not?
It's going to be a wild bracket, folks. This is the one
They
going
might do
down
it
here
for 120.
just a
I
few
swear
days
it. Oh no, it's in lower
July.
and sides.
You're gonna want to make
Like if
sure
you go into terrain,
Again,
the
point
terrain
tickets there.
option,
Come see us in Boston. But before we get
and
there,
then at the
finish this
bottom there it
bracket,
says
there
all
is only
terrain
one
lower and sides. It's like a
match left. We
subcategory.
might
Yeah.
play it twice, depending on how
There's
it
one
goes.
called
Fury
the grass sides or the lower grass. I think that makes the worlds look a lot nicer than having that sort of dirt underline at the bottom. I need to add that.
I feel like it looks like moss though.
Yeah, I guess a little bit.
You know,
I don't know. I think it looks cool.
Oh, I don't mind the lower grass compared to the grass size. So I don't know. I don't know how I feel.
Good that they made it back, but I think you
It's all
really do
personal
kind of
opinion.
get humbled, especially by those first 3 games against Fury.
Yeah.
They really got nothing
Back.
done. Yeah, it's just
Welcome
like,
back, buddy.
They might kind of be
In
like,
variation,
you
the
know, we were
category
lights out
underneath,
the
I've
first
got the
couple days of this
variated
It's a
bookshelves.
new day. We've had to play 2 7-game series against Optic and Fury, and those aren't even the teams that people think of the #1 team in North America. So Space
Okay.
Station.
So
Yeah, you
I
gotta
just
be good
download
about
now.
How you've played
Yep.
in here, but
Yep.
I think the scales
And then
are
yeah, just like a
relatively
normal
balanced,
resource
all
pack,
things
just put it into
considered.
the
Tilted
pack
in
folder.
Fury's favor to get that upper bracket
Do I have to close my game?
But at the same time, Space
You shouldn't have to.
lost,
No.
you're thinking, all right, we lost
Extract.
earlier today, but the last
Yeah.
4 games we went 3-1, and our final game was a 1-goal game. So it's coin flip, I would say.
How do I know where my
They
resource
can't.
thing is?
They have to play faster because they went down
Here.
Just
2-0
go into the-
versus
yeah.
Optic as well, and they battled back on that. They went down.
I wonder, let me
3-0
add.
versus Furia. Games 1 and 2 are huge for Space Station. They got to wake up early, but obviously. Furia,
Got them out of that. Just go into the Minecraft folder itself. You don't have to close Minecraft.
Space Station only gets 1, so that is absolutely huge.
Yeah, go into the Minecraft folder, and then there should be one called resource packs, and then you can drag it into there.
I would still back Furia because of that, but I do think it is very, very close.
And it's hard, I feel. Sorry to cut you off. It's just it's
And then
hard, I
yeah,
feel,
if
for
you go into
Space
game,
Station.
it should show up.
They played Furia one time, and there was a very
Okay.
specific way to get through them, right? You knew you were going to get that really quick transition game. You needed to give a little bit more space to adapt, and then you go against Optic, and the only way to really
there is.
stop
Vanilla
that Optic
tweaks
counterattack
on
was
the
to
left.
get really aggressive, put a lot of people up in the box, steal boost, get demos.
I didn't put any of these on.
So you
Yeah,
really wanna
they're
be
default
careful
ones.
here through Space Station and not go right back into that same approach, because if you start sending
Oh,
a lot of
yeah.
people in the
I can
box,
actually
he's just
see.
gonna dish one middle to
Yep.
Yan, and he's just going to score the 1v1.
It's not
That's just what happens.
completely seeable. Well, the mobs are.
Yeah, the mobs are a lot more seeable, a lot better.
Okay, we got one for Fury.
I'm going to go Fury as well, just to hopefully save time on this thing.
Interesting.
Dude, so I'm going Fury for that.
True, we got
Interesting.
matches to go. I think Space Station comes out of the gates hot on this one. I do think Furia wins it overall, but I'm gonna go with Space Station for series.
Yeah,
number
the
one.
ores are a lot easier to see now as well. That's one thing I really like.
Yeah.
Have that border around it. So it's especially useful for like ancient debris when you're mining for that.
For the grand finals, Space Station had to run through one match in the lower bracket, a game
Oh,
7 to get here.
it's kind of
Fury
scarier.
is yet to lose. Let's play the grand finals of the Spring Invitation.
Well, the game's starting.
Two Boston-bound teams find themselves here again. 5 times these teams have matched up. Turtle.
I'm just gonna keep my game open
Is here in the grand
instead of closing it.
Space Station versus Fury.
Oh man, I could barely contain my.
Yeah, this is gonna be a Resident Sleeper series, unfortunately. As I say, that Turtle says it's gonna be a great series.
Right, dude, isn't it crazy that the finals is probably gonna be the most boring series of them all? Like,
Yeah.
it's a
All 3
tiebreaker
members
too.
on Furia. This is their first North American Grand Finals, and
Buff
as well,
Furious
here's
first
we've got
North
Hawks
America
and LJ. This is their
Finals.
first Grand Finals in this region as well.
Yeah,
It
the
is
mobs are
going to
glowing.
be
Oh,
a doozy of a
I hope
matchup
this is a
with
good
Card
series
already
again, though.
starting us out with a bang.
A doozy
It was a
for
game
sure.
7,
One from
reverse
Card
sweep
to
almost.
start it out. Hawks are losing control of that, trying to play quickly out of the corner.
that was a good
Nice
shot.
Fury
little
wins.
dish to squeeze it
Yeah,
in
probably.
against LJ.
Especially with bracket reset.
3 out of the 9 regionals
yeah.
this season, Turtle, in North America have been won by import teams. Furia could make it their 4th. Sorry, technically it's 3 out of 8 because this is the 9th. But it just goes to show you the impact that import teams continue to have in the North American region. But
I literally said it earlier when we watched the first series. I was like, dude, this could be the grand finals today.
And they've owned this
I feel like it's so
Furia
weird
matchup
to say that.
right up until this regional. Where Furia were able to take
I feel
them
like you
down
could
in
just
the
see
upper
the grand
final.
finals before the grand finals.
They get knocked out here.
And they also got completely denied in that game 7.
I mean, I didn't
previously
pay too much
that we
attention
saw
to this.
today,
So RLCS.
where they had to go to the distance, and
What
I
was left?
truly believe that it comes down to a good start for Space Station Gaming. They also had a slow start against Optic. They lost it for the first 2 games, called the timeout, and were able to flip the script, reverse things for a little bit. But
I'm just
for the
still
most
shocked
part,
version 1 didn't
getting
qualify
that early start
for major.
1 out
It's
of the
hilarious.
2 games at the beginning of this series, I think, is
Dude.
crucial from Space Station.
Imagine a
Gaming.
world
They had such a difficulty
where
finding
V1
a
like
good
makes
rhythm.
worlds still.
Even in game
and
number
they just
1,
win it.
things have been difficult for them to break out. It's just been
It's
unclear all the way
so
down to the other
possible
side, but
as well.
Like it's
possession
supposed to be
for
hard for
Space
them to
Station
make
Gaming.
worlds.
Furia have a chance to lock in
It's
that
Furia
number
and
2
Optic
seed
are probably
if
gonna
they end
pass
up
them.
winning this series. But
And then
Space Station
the only way
gonna
there's
knock
7
down
spots is if
Boxer puts in 1 and
there's,
ties it up for Space Station.
Yeah, and look at Arsenal.
4
though.
NA
There's a
teams
demo
in the top 8
rotating
at the
back.
major.
Arsenal gets
I feel like that's
bumped
just
up
not
to
gonna
play
happen.
with that demo, there's so much space for
Yeah,
everybody
I don't
else on
know. With
Space
double
Station
elim
Gaming
though,
to
anything can
connect with it,
happen.
Yeah,
have an
true.
open shot
But I think
and equalize the
realistically,
scoreboard.
it shouldn't happen.
I think for Space Station, they've
I
had
like Rocket League's just a weird esports.
tough
It
series
is,
today,
in my
and I think
opinion.
it just speaks to
I agree.
their mental
Anything
fortitude,
can happen.
be able
It's
to
insane.
withstand, you know, being down 0-3.
It's like there's a little
also
bit
withstand the
of
demolition
consistency,
derby
and then
that
there's
gave
just
them in
it
the
can
last
all be
series.
thrown out the window when you
That
wake up in
mental
the morning.
resilience can take
Yeah.
you really far, and I think that
Like
is
every day's different.
part of what has impressed me so much about this Space Station team.
Yeah, this game really depends the
As
most
well
on
as
like
their goal
just
line
in the
defense.
moment,
Right.
and it's
Yeah.
Hawks are trying to push that one down after
what
that
makes it
goal
really
line
hard.
save, but
You
Lost
got
pushing
5
it
minutes to
forward
perform
off
the best.
wall, and
Yeah, I
no
feel
one
like in
from
other
Furia able to
games,
commit.
like
You also know that Space Station
you know,
Gaming
the
are
better
gonna
team will beat
hungry.
the
I think if they
team
got,
they should be like
you know,
every time.
swept by Furia,
In this game, it's all
might
in
see a
the
different
moment.
Space Station Gaming, who's a little bit more fearful in these challenges. And
That's why I think too,
mentally
like
out of
teams
Furia,
that are
but they
just
brought it
consistently at
within
the
just
top, like
one
it
game,
really
and
shows
that's in
how
a
good they are.
reverse sweep,
Yeah.
best of
It's on
7.
it. Like Vitality
Things
winning
could be
every
different.
single
Just get a
regional,
better
like
start
that's insane.
against Furia, and now they've
Genuinely.
at least built their way back up.
That is
on the
insane.
offensive
Oh
side.
my
So
god, is that
easy.
in?
Second half,
Oh.
that's a good bounce, and for a second we thought it was gonna roll in.
Looked like it was
Hey,
going
someone
to, but it
donated
bounced
a
right
bit
off
in
the
the
post.
Rocket League chat.
What a
Arsenal here
giga
goes again.
Chad.
How many times has he scored from that
It's his
position?
first message
It
too.
looks unscorable.
Damn.
Yeah.
Unless you're Arsenal, of course. Then
That
your
penny
car
could have
is
been
actually a
mine.
plow. It'd be cool to have like a plow in
True.
the game.
Okay.
I'm gonna raid the channel.
New idea. New
I'm
idea.
gonna raid the Rocket League
Yeah,
channel
everyone's
and
just
just wait for it.
Everyone's
Yeah.
just W
One
rated.
man army going down the corner. It doesn't matter how many
I'll
guys
type
stack
W
against
raid.
him. All 3 Furia cars are there, but they can't stop them.
What is that movement behind the ball too?
Let me know
First
when
he
you
got
do
the
it.
wave dash on the
Should I
left
actually do it?
side, went under it,
Yeah, yeah.
scooped out
I want to see people say
into
W
the
raid,
corner,
snake
and
arrow.
landed on the backboard. That is
It happened earlier
ridiculous
today, so I think
maneuvering
people are
just to get
down.
through and in between
people are in
every
the mood.
player on Furia,
Yeah.
and he barely
I
had
got
any
my
boost
W
to
raid
work
already
with.
pre-typed.
I'm going to my
Space Station
channel.
take a late lead here in game 1. And trying
Chat.
to delay the push here from Space
Well, let me
Station.
go to your
Yeah.
channel. Let's say it too. It's gonna be crazy.
But
Oh.
Arsenal is playing deep. Now he has to help Space Station retreat. Here comes Furia. Lost underneath.
All right,
Wants the
ready?
bump. He takes Hawkster out, but then hits the ball on his way out. Lost. He has been physical this tournament as well. This time,
2
though,
viewers
it
are
works
ready to
against him.
raid. Let's go.
Good midfield boost grab though from Yan, but
I'm ready.
it's
I'm
actually
hovering
not
over
going to
chat.
end up.
Raid
It
now.
is, as Arsenal, good interception, reading reading the play well. And it's been back and forth.
Had the fastest W rate in history.
My.
Oh, well, you did it right when a goal happened.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple.
It's a couple W.
I do it right when a goal happened
When
though.
LJ redirected it in the net. All right, hey, run it back, run it back.
I mean, no
Nah.
You can't.
Wait, they're still coming. W raid, bro.
W raid.
Just got to get to the ball.
You can't
but
raid
everyone was
multiple
still rotating
times
back
and-
on Fury. Lost was coming back around the corner.
I swear
I
I saw the same
Not a
person.
hard
do it so
redirect to
many
hit
times.
at all, but still.
Everyone's
the
like
angle
W
for
raid.
Lost to grab, sitting on the back
You know,
wall.
right when I go out.
I do see W raids. W raid. W raid.
Shot on target saved again from Hoxer and LJ.
No, someone else raided
Both
now.
of them exchanging
A
goal
W
line
raid.
touches to keep them in the lead by 2.
Dude, no, two people
Raid.
did. He started the train.
Find a
Look,
way to make
everyone.
some magic on the goal line, don't they?
Yeah,
Now
that was me.
Arsenal.
That was me.
Lost out.
You started the raid
Furia
train.
Help them out. They're running out of time. Yan last behind the ball.
Bro, if Chonga raided,
Trying
they'd
to find
explode.
Lost.
They'd be like, oh my
Lost
god.
forcing Arsenal
It's not
shot.
a win.
If they did this for my two viewers,
Furia get within one.
imagine what they're
This is
gonna
a
do.
huge defensive mistake here on the backboard.
Dude, I should have hosted him on
Arsenal
kick.
with 20 boost, didn't have enough to catch up to the ball, and that's also a flawless bounce to go down and out, straight into the front hood, excuse me, of
Oh
Card.
god.
And Furia, 28
Also,
seconds.
Chonga, I'm making
within
corner.
one,
I
Jorby.
just want to make sure.
Nice.
What they do here. You get
Making
advantage
two,
on the
though, 'cause
kickoff.
I'm making
Lost
some-
just dumps the
some
ball
Frenchy
out.
fries
Arsenal
with it.
keeps it tight. Lost trying to close the gap.
I respect
Making
it.
pizza with that?
Card
With-
tried to close the
that's
gap.
the
Now Lost
crazy
and Card in
meal.
their own corner. Space Station waste some time on the next
Pizza,
clear.
fries, corn dogs.
Final
I don't know
Oh,
why,
wow.
but I'm feeling an Arsenal goal.
Arsenal.
Dude,
What? He got it. What?
I'm on top of
Arsenal
that.
Gets down in front. Finds
What are the
ball.
chances SSG wins this whole thing, guys?
And that's the classic Furia
Technically, don't we want
trying to
SSG to win? Because if they win, then Optic has a higher chance of clutching
Worlds,
Worlds.
I think they have a harder bracket
Feel
than the
for
major.
Card in that situation. He pushed forward expecting that
Even though
challenge
it's
to
only
at least
up
be a
one.
solid 50-50 and not go directly
But I'd rather have them
in
playing
favor
Ninjas
of
in Pajamas
Space Station
than,
Gaming. He trusted his teammates, pushed forward, and all
Nice.
their chances of tying things
Genji
up in
making
game
worlds
one
is
come
pretty.
to
I mean, it's
a
not guaranteed yet, but it's
crumbling
pretty
end.
much
Space Station
likely
Gaming.
gonna happen,
Wait,
bro.
This is the first
Genji.
game one win they've
I
had
swear they clinched.
all day in both best of
Everyone
sevens
clinched,
they've
yeah.
played.
They clinch if they beat FaZe in the tiebreaker.
But how have they not clinched? Because like they're in the.
It's for the wild card. They're 100%
Yeah.
Okay, but they're not there for the main event.
World
the series
itself,
that they've
yeah.
played.
Okay.
They are
And
3
they've
points
just
ahead of
looked
FaZe.
excellent
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro,
throughout.
they
Not
won the
just this
major.
tournament, but the
They
entire
were
split.
in
Arsenal getting those MVP
every grand
honors,
finals of the first
starting the goal
regional.
scoring for his
But
team.
yeah, that
Two
makes sense.
chances that
Wild
he's
card
I think
makes
it's
sense.
only
Rolling the ball
different
around the
because the
corner,
first
on the back
regional is
wall.
worth the least amount of
Somehow
points.
gets it over. And then you got LJ,
the points
the
increase every
aerial
split.
play.
Yeah.
Oxer, who just never seems to be out of
I
position.
did not know that.
And this
Yeah,
Space
'cause
Station
they wanna
team
reward
is just
recency
such a
bias as
hard
well.
nut to crack when they start on the right wheel. They didn't last time against Furia in
So,
the
like-
final. This time
Like
it's
first
a lot
place
different.
in
Yeah.
the All Invitational was 16 points, and first place now is 24
Hold on to a lot
points.
of the
That
boosts. You
makes
saw what
sense.
happens whenever you're running out. Arsenal was the only player
Which makes
I
sense,
saw
'cause you
at
don't
a
want a
moment
team that
where he didn't have enough
goes
boosts to make
crazy
touch,
in
and
the
Furia
spring
were able to
major.
punish. So
Because remember,
Furia
remember
was
last
ahead,
season too, like
finding good
Team Liquid could have
rotations in
technically
boost
won
is
the spring
crucial,
major and just
Space
not
Station Gaming have it
gone to
on
World or
lock
something like that.
At this moment, game 2 might be a different story, but Furia, they've got to make some adjustments, Jorby.
What can Furia do? You talk about that opportunity at the end of the game for Space Station, but that was desperation mode for Furia. Either way, you're right. They're going to have to find a way to beat this Space Station backline. Seems nigh impenetrable
Can't wait to see
at times.
Vitality
And then they just
beat everyone
in the mouth
on
in the blue half.
major.
A bunch of demos. Arsenal with the
Not
catch.
on there.
Boxer, he just can't stop. And Lost has
What are
to
you gonna do?
desperately throw the ball away. LJ
Run on
hard
the
off
stage.
the wall. Yeah, barely gets there. Furia getting pushed
No
back to the wall.
clothes.
Getting naked if
No answer
SSG
when
wins
it
this.
comes to pressure on Space Station.
John, when's the naked stream coming?
Arsenal
It's already happened.
engaged that one, getting a
It's
little
happened.
tricksy there.
Yeah.
With LJ coming a little
I missed
early.
it.
Yeah, I ended my kick stream and went to my OnlyFans stream right after.
Nice little transition from Furia to give and go, but
After my Twitch stream, of course.
I'm not too
I don't
drunk.
understand
I've already seen it.
Could
in
have caught
person,
Space
so
Station Gaming too far forward.
What does it
and
mean?
Overcommitting, but
Just you,
nobody
Nathan.
in position off the backboard. This
TNT.
could be it if Card can put something on
What?
target.
Oh,
Yeah,
we're supposed to
on
keep-
the backboard, the
my
pass
bad.
pass into Lost, but still red. I don't even
Forgot
know
what
how
happens in the
Space
Airbnb
Station
stadium
Gaming
here.
can predict.
You really
what
just
Furia are
love
moving
that
with the
one,
ball.
huh?
Great lane on defense.
I haven't said that in a while.
Lost had nowhere to shoot that ball. Even tried, he
Listen,
tried to
Daniel
go
got
for the
traded
weak
for
side
whoever
shot.
asked. That's
But
crazy.
the Space Station
Nation. Carr was all over it. Now Hoxton wants LJ, but he's only got 26. Making it work. Lets it drop back to Arsenal. Arsenal still pulling Yan off. And Yan able to get back to the ball, but they're losing boost. Lost can't even get it clear. They're just clamping them down easily right
Oh.
now. Hoxer drops it. And Furia break out here.
Big miss from Hoxer in the midfield. That's going to give an opportunity for Fury to hold some possession. And indeed, they do. Card up in the air early. Double commit now for Space Station Gaming. I think a big clear would benefit Fury to come back on a transition.
I want like a 8-7 win.
For Space Station.
Most amount of goals
We'll
ever.
see more and more time
Would
wasted.
that be the
But
most?
another transition Card back and forth
maybe.
game, Jorby. It looks like Furia waiting to find an execution.
I'm
They're
not sure if it
knocking on
would.
the door, but they
Oh
can't
my.
I don't think
get
it would
any
be. I'm sure there's some
accurate
round
shots
one
on.
matchup.
And Lost jumped early at that play. Yan
Maybe
going
in
for
like
the double.
NA.
Lost had jumped before it was completed. It bounces away from him. He ended up ineffective in the rotation. On the dribble, Hoxer's not letting them out. Space Station's game plan against Furia. Don't give them space. They haven't given them any. Furia have gotten choked out so far. Despite being able to kill the ball on defense, set up an opportunity. Once they get to the orange half, everything tightens
what a
up
run
a
from
lot
Optic.
more. And it
It's a
becomes
great
a
day
lot
being an
harder to
Optic fan.
find space. Furia, they're trying to identify.
That's a good ball. That's it.
They did all the fans proud.
For Furia.
They really
If your
did.
shots
Who
aren't going
did?
through, just pave the path yourself with a bump. And this
Yeah.
is Lost behind the ball, and he had
I mean, bro, they
options. You saw he
almost
could've gone for a
won
dribble, tried to get past that last man behind
against
the ball,
SSG
but he
too. Like
left
they
it,
almost made it to the
allowed it to
grand
float down in front of
finals,
the net,
dude.
take
Like
the
hello.
goalkeeper out, and you've got Furia scoring
After beating
first.
FaZe G2, and then it would have been
Space
SSG.
Station
Like,
are right here with a
hello?
They literally almost went through the
Card
fucking.
easily cuts it out.
And Complexity they beat too.
Back
That's
to the corner.
tournament.
You know,
And then
on the
Shopify is a
side,
solid
Furia
team, bro.
having to
They made
avoid
top
one
8
more
every
attempt
single
from
time.
Space Station.
Yeah.
And the Shopify is
do
probably
here
one of the
on
hardest round one
They're
matchups.
Arsenal with no boost.
They made top
Yeah, how
8
did they do that?
Gonna push it downfield.
How have they done
Full
this?
tank, looking for a double.
Dude, it's because I played against Parth in ranked before, so
Gan gonna win the
it was a
top 12
tournament. But
14 boost, trying to roll it
he
around.
he
No
got
good.
practice against me, and it helped him
Furia
out.
still hanging on to
Same
this
thing
ball.
with Magic Bear.
Card, that actually
Yeah, of
works out
course.
for him.
For
It
me,
rolls
because
back
I
right
got
to
1200 on his head.
You fucking taught him.
For Space Station
I did.
Gaming, I'm trying to pay
It
attention.
Honestly,
definitely was
though-
a 4 a.m.
Most of the
He
boost
cut it off a bit.
is
LW
motion.
raid.
Looks like they're
Nah,
getting
if you
starved
think
out.
about it, though,
Card right here is
TNT,
gonna take a corner boost. Back
he
into
should have
the
really dropped
midfield, and of
1500
course,
because I probably would have got him to the
dominated
grand
by Furia,
finals.
taking boost, taking shots,
What a
in
shot.
the corner,
It's 1200
and
can
letting
only
it
do so
roll in.
much.
Two for Card.
Yeah, I know. You got to be
On the
going
redirect
higher.
this time, Space Station
Got to be
rotates
doing
back.
more.
LJ trying to cover the in, and he just
Gotta be doing
misses
more.
on the
You need to be
challenge.
doing 1200
And
while you're the
Oxford, no
only
chance
player
for him to get back.
on the field.
Not even a bad
Oh.
set there from Space Station. Just a precise pass.
Yeah.
And a powerful shot.
1v3.
Yeah.
And also a precise shot. I mean, you're getting power, you're getting accuracy. That's everything you could have wanted out of that play from Furia. 2 goals for Card. The striker for Furia.
This stuff makes me just want to
They
get
need an
good.
answer. Time is running out.
Yeah,
for
but then
Space
you'll
Station
watch the
Gaming.
game and realize you
They
can't
want to
get
have a
good. It's just
retaliation in
impossible.
game 2, and they're getting
That's
blocked
just
out.
rude.
That's not
That is
personal.
very rude.
That's just how
That's
Rocket
kind of personal. Personally, I wouldn't take that.
On offense, you'll see.
You said it's not personal, but you said, but then you launched the game. You didn't say, but then that happens to everyone else.
I was talking to you. I wasn't referring to you only.
Doesn't sound like that. Look at that. Hoxer is literally me.
Thriving off this chaos. LJ looking for the boost.
Okay, LJ, my bad.
Rotation, Hoxter as well. These
That's
Arsenal's
not
back.
debatable.
Okay,
He can turn around
LJ
and
and
guard.
Hoxer are both like
Is
me. My
faced with
bad.
a reverse situation.
Combined.
And backing it up as much as you want is not going to
Yeah,
work out.
they're a fraction of what I am.
Goal for Space
Whoa.
Station
Someone
Gaming is
clip
all
that.
they need to get back into this
Send
game.
it to him.
Card. Look good here in game 2 with his 2 goals, but also a couple 50s like that. It's a loose ball into the
That
net.
in?
Yeah,
Wow.
shows up.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is crucial. 31
I taught
on
him
the
that
clock.
too.
You've gotta
Dude,
get
because I
goals
played Fury in
this
2,
game.
so I trained them
Arsenal
as
up
well.
early,
I
tried to
beat
go
Jan
for
in the air,
50-50.
and look,
Maybe
shut
he
him
learned.
down.
He learned.
Is that he learned how to beat the opponent?
Yeah, he's like Chonga beats me here while he was up right there, so I made him know how to beat people now.
PTSD kicked in.
Yeah.
I can say I'll beat Jan in a ranked match.
Damn.
See what they can do.
I don't think I've ever beat a pro. No, I did. I beat Fifi and I beat
But immediately challenged
who
it
else
into
did I
the
beat?
net by Yan, and that just
It was Fifi and
ended here
Tico.
on Forbidden
Was it? Did I beat T-Girl though?
Yeah, they're on the same team. Or no, it was Cosmic.
It was Cosmic. I don't know if we beat T-Girl either.
You beat Squishy though in Gimmick.
Oh yeah, he destroyed in 2s.
I know, with Prism, and you just clapped him. It's not
They,
even like
they,
you got
They literally can do anything.
I think we got a long series ahead of us, Jorby.
Yeah, actually.
I think we might.
Yeah, roster changing. Literally, Squishy said that my contract ends after this major. So like, I'm trying to team with you guys, and we just said no because like he wasn't doing enough, you know.
Wasn't good enough. Yeah. You're like, no, we got 100 keys lined up. You know,
we said we'll try you out when you score a goal, is what we said.
We'll try you out maybe if I think about it. If we got no other options.
Yeah, I told him if he could score 1 goal against him, we'll try him out. We played like 4 games, and he just got off after that because he couldn't score.
He's actually retiring because of it.
Yeah.
Tells the story of that game.
I'll be right back to you. I'm just gonna go for a walk because I'd be sitting down for too long. So hold on.
And yeah, Space Station didn't have that same goal line either.
No.
A lot of times
they're getting knocked off the goal line like that in the Mobile 1 high performance replay. You see him leave the ball, opt to be more creative. And to be honest with you, we started this game out and
was it you who played against Ian?
Furia had to offer. They were somehow predicting the passing lanes every single shot, at least in the first 2 minutes. But once Furia broke out, Space Station started to panic a little bit and ran out of boost towards the end.
Just want to say, previously pictured. Look at that, like very U.S. American chair right there. For anyone who's like, no, Furia are a SAM team. They're an NA team. They're both. All right, they could be both. Clearly, this team thinks that we have no more arguments. Let's keep going. Furia, Space Station.
The chair speaks for itself. All right, that's what we're focused on. Game 3, Jorby. We got back and forth so far. I like retaliation, and it looks like Furia are just gonna pick up right where they left off.
Well, the King has shown up in this series so far. Nice little soft touch and then that continuing touch as he came up off the ceiling. Just keeps the speed, but also keeps control. And he gets the flip onto it. What a perfect carry from Card.
And you've also got to stay behind the ball. It's so easy to let that ball get too far forward. You lose control and you can't get a solid follow-up. Well done from the mechanical guru Card.
Lost getting a quick 50. Actually some time here. Lost getting a full tank. Off the ceiling. Card on the wing. Lost through 1. Doesn't quite hit the bump. How about that? Try from Lost. He's been hitting highlight reel goals like that one and passes like that. And his story has been a difficult one. Moving to North America in winter. Didn't have a great split. In spring, it's been a slow come up for him. Not perfect by any means, but this tournament, this feels like this is his real debut onto the team, or at least the quality that people may have expected when he first joined.
Say, did you see my picture, Colin?
Part of that now on
What did you send it?
Space Station.
Discord.
Their own pickup in Hoxter has been
On his back as usual.
They need a little more offense here. Unable to
I
generate a
gave him
shot
some
with
tummy
the
rubs.
pressure they put on the first 30 seconds.
So I was gone for so long. Originally, I said
In all honesty, for both of these teams, has just been nothing but progress moving forward.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Space Station Gaming as an example. They came into top 4.
Then he came
running
over.
In the first regional, then top 3.
Wasn't Amsterd's legend of a dog?
Moving into the
he's
invitational now, they're guaranteed at least top
9
2.
years old.
These guys have been paving a way, and now they're
His brain
paving
hasn't
the path
developed
to
since
that
he was
save
born.
on the goal line.
I mean,
Still
why did it need to?
hungry for their first goal in game
I
number
don't know,
3.
safety.
No.
LJ.
I mean, he chases enemy vehicles. He runs in front
He's
of
alive.
Lost up, hitting the brakes.
Yeah,
Another pass.
barely.
Gets underneath.
We have had close calls.
Shovels it out. Gets the
Yeah, well, he's done enough. He develops enough.
He's done enough.
Oh, it pops right off the wall. Lost with no boost.
And that's why he's special.
He's special
just
needs.
doesn't know.
Looks like Card's ball. But it's straight back to
Colin has special
Lost in front of
needs,
the 50.
my
That's
mom.
LJ's ball. 1.
You agree? You've told me that.
And denies the follow-up from Arsenal.
Look at the composure from Card to stay behind the ball. And now he's also
said he's
intercepting somebody from LJ
He's
who
special.
can't get it off the backboard. Arsenal is getting a demo. LJ's harassing Lost. Surely this is supposed to be a
he's not
goal,
autistic,
but
he's
Lost
special
stays
needs. I'm
alive,
like, we'll go with
dodges the
that,
demo, and keeps Furia up ahead.
His mask was just too
Also
high.
have the life
He
of
couldn't
Kona.
push him. He couldn't push
Dude,
him
he has
the
the
other way.
best
Wait,
life.
LJ.
I
The
can see it.
redirect, but it's wide. Lost
I don't even see on the
immediately
picture
up for
too,
it.
but he
Space
brought a
Station
little
have been
toy
playing.
over and it dropped out
They
of his
haven't
mouth.
been able to
and he
deliver the
went over.
goal yet.
And then he fell asleep.
That one, another hard clear.
pet him.
Denied by LJ.
Perfect. That's just exactly how I'd want to live. every day.
Back to the side.
I know, right?
Space Station Gaming are doing everything right.
Play over
They're
toy,
looking for demos,
and then
moving
sleep,
the ball well, finding passes.
and then get pets.
Even the
Easy.
solo opportunities are there, but the defense for
He's
Furia
addicted to green
is
beans
just
too.
that strong.
It's not quite me.
Now,
Addicted.
it looks like you're going to have to go back to the
Well,
drawing
any
board
food
for
is.
something even more creative if you are SSG, and I don't even know what that would look
Really
like at this
anything.
moment.
Lost going for the corner
Eating
read.
chocolate.
He's not
Oh,
gonna
he's
get
tried.
it. Space Station looking for a way
He'll
in.
eat
Arsenal
literally
just may have
anything.
found it. Hawks are trying to
What
pull
about a
the card,
snail?
but card just barely gets out of it.
Probably.
There's that demo avoidance we're talking about again.
I think snails are allergic.
Collect
Like,
one.
I mean,
Arsenal
snails are bad for
collects
dogs.
two. Lost spawns
You know what
right
else
in
is
the
bad for
rotation.
dogs?
Dangerous
What?
run. Finally the
Screws.
throw for Arsenal.
Yeah?
Space Station
Yeah, I
on
can
the
imagine.
One of those.
I saw 2 demos, and I'm still not convinced he can get
Maybe he was feeling a little peckish.
He's got other
He
plans
was.
with
He's
that
like,
beautiful pass all the way across.
Did he enjoy it?
sliding to the front
Apparently,
of Arsenal.
chocolate's the
And
number
you've got
one
the whole right
most
side of the net
toxic
to shoot
thing
at,
to give dogs.
and they will work
We have
very
a
hard to
little
get that
magnet on
first
our
goal.
refrigerator.
Space
You know what number
Station
2 is?
Gaming, with a little bit of time,
Under chocolate.
they can continue forward, and they're getting more demos, Jordan.
Rat poison.
Carousel of bumper cars.
So I don't know about you. I feel like there's something wrong with that top 10. You know what I mean?
Oh, maybe
Like-
they just deal with.
I feel like if they're saying if you have to choose which one to give your dog, you give them rat poison.
Yeah, according to the magnet.
That just sounds unbelievable to me. I'm sorry.
So,
There's no way.
guys, I'm really hungry for some reason, even though I ate a lot of food today. And I went for just a little walk to stretch my legs, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm getting food. And now I got English muffin and a yogurt.
Ooh. I'm gonna have my corn dog.
English muffin, but
Yeah,
you're not
leave
English.
it.
How dare you eat?
I'm American
my
and I
food?
speak English, fucker.
This feels like the first 2 minutes of the last
Ooh,
game.
stole our
Space
language.
Station Gaming.
Say, can I hear your American accent? Maybe like
Furia
a
will
bottle of
move
water
the
or
ball.
something?
Like this read from Arsenal.
Bottle
over
water.
down the box, they're looking in a clean transition. LJ also
Water.
free jumping.
Bottle
You have to
water.
say it. You have to say it.
On the other side
See,
of the
like
field,
you're doing the
now
same
you've
thing
got a whole team of
that
Fury to
Americans
deal
do when
with
they do a
and
British
Lost
accent.
out the way.
When they like
Carr
actually
goes
try.
in for the
Like
50-50.
they'll be like bottle
This is anybody's
of
game
water,
within the
but it's
final
like you have to
15
say it like a
seconds.
smooth
Just
sentence, like
flip it
bottle of
in.
water. Can I
He
get a bottle of
secures
water?
it with
Like
14
you just
to
have to
go.
say it normally. You know what I mean? Like you're just saying 3 separate words and like it just sounds weird. Also, Furia kind of icy. You know what I'm saying?
Bottle water.
Okay, way better. That's more like it.
Do something special.
See now, if like you walk into a restaurant and you ordered like that, I'd be like, all right, this guy's actually American.
Opportunity, or else this series will shift in favor again for Furia.
I want to think of words.
They're the
That
team
you
that
say
doesn't need to
aluminum.
get the bracket reset. Space
Aluminum.
Station Gaming keep the ball up.
See, that sounds normal.
And now smacked
That was
down.
normal.
Furia take game number 3.
2 more for
So,
Fury.
let me think.
And in their
Let me
first
think.
grand final appearance
Say
in North
chocolate.
America, they will have their first
Chocolate.
victory. But the work isn't done
See,
for
you go
them.
let. You gotta go
Space Station
let
very much alive in the series, very much
Chocolate.
a
Want some
threat
chocolate?
every single second.
Oh yeah. I mean they had to work so hard
Chocolate.
for that first goal.
I
Think back to
remember
the
when they
demos.
first
I mean we had all 3 players of
chocolate.
Fury keeping their heads on a swivel.
Can I have some chocolate?
Okay, what was that?
That's me.
That did sound like you. I thought it was your mic.
Hey, was that CSGO on in the background or am I tripping?
And this is not a bad showing at
tripping,
all
what?
from Space Station Gaming. I don't really know too much
Saw,
what they could improve on right
A
now.
cam on a
Just
Furia
comes down
player.
to
I thought I saw a monitor with
maybe
CSGO in the background, but I could be tripping.
coming through, but
Imagine the
still
coach is
not
just
much to harp
watching.
on.
He
This is
just,
such a
doesn't
close
care.
series
So
for
y'all
them.
got it.
No timeout from Space
I'll see.
Station. They've already taken their positions in the lobby.
I don't
They're
see the
ready to
monitor
go.
anymore.
Fired up.
For Space Station, they're the #1 seed. You know, there's not much for Space Station.
I just had myself
really
on Django
play
stream
except
saying
for
that
pride.
chocolate
And,
thing.
people might not think. People might not think the pride goes a long way. It goes a long way.
Are you forgetting about the
Absolutely.
cash flow?
Well, I'm trying to think of words that
No,
you can say.
Look, this is esports, man. There's so much
Hillbilly?
ego in this league.
Hillbilly?
I'm not saying
Billy?
anyone in particular. I'm saying all of you.
I think the real thing is you just sound too happy. Like British people just sound happy. And like Americans be like,
That's not motivation.
hillbilly.
I don't know what is.
hillbilly.
That's a lot of money.
Not
you're right.
hillbilly. Hillbilly.
Both teams
Oh, bottled water.
more than
Bottled
joy.
water.
Dude, you just sound like
No doubt for both teams.
so weird though. Like it's not even. It's not how you're saying it.
He's trying his best, sir.
Dude, you just
Yeah.
criticized
Don't
him.
talk to my friend like
Dude,
that.
Okay,
you
says
just.
the person who planted sugarcane under a tree. I mean, I
That's
don't
what
wanna
I'm
hear it.
saying.
I'm not going to talk anymore.
He's like, that's too far. We don't talk about that.
It's a good turn from Card, but it wasn't quick enough. LJ.
I'm holding him accountable.
But when I say you sound weird, I just mean you sound like just a completely different person. Like
I'm American.
No, but it's not even like the accent. It's like your voice, like your pitch and everything is so different.
It's just you as a person. You're just weird.
No.
Don't take it personal.
It's just different.
It's not you. It's just like you.
It's not you, but it's everything that you're doing.
It's just
like Furia really wanted.
There's nothing wrong with you. It's just your whole personality.
These people make me want to leave the call.
Give any chances over to Space Station Gaming to get that bracket reset. I know.
Think of words for saying the same.
It's Father's Day. He probably wants to, you know, go kick his feet back. But
it's hard.
With this insane amount of Rocket League, I honestly just want more.
Space Station.
Google.
They've already come back one time.
Google words or say Google?
Arsenal got a nice
I didn't know which one you
No, Google words that are like.
Arsenal called off on the play. LJ rotating.
It's hard.
Words to ask a British person to say. It already autofilled.
Lost here. Hoxter wins against one. Here he comes. Big bump off the bar.
No, I don't want British phrases. Okay, let me look up American phrases. Americans.
Forward on the play.
Oh, wait, American words that British can't say is the number 2 thing when I type in American.
He's got a reset. Yeah, here he comes, but no goal. Card tried to pay the pass.
I mean, think about the recovery from Fury.
Mad? You don't know what mad is?
Forced to go for a couple of double commits in the air.
What do you say?
And they still
Bad.
managed to get back in
Apparently, yeah,
rotation.
mad.
Within a matter of what
Wow.
feels like
You
milliseconds,
did
hold
it.
on, 2v1,
Are you mad?
one goes for the
Apparently,
Card.
British people
Can't
can't
get
say
there in
mad.
time. Space
Mad?
Station Gaming
Are you mad?
equalized.
Yeah, I guess that depends on how strong your accent is, though.
Pants? Are you serious?
Say pants.
The product of Card being a little too close to the play with both Yan and Lost
Say
up there.
something else,
TNT.
TNT.
I'm looking at
Link Coast TNT.
Really in this series, not even just today.
Okay.
Yan going for the
That was
quick
good.
shot, and Card dumps LJ right into the net.
Redemption for
Uh-oh.
Card. Look at this read. It looks
I'm
like
on
he jumped into a time machine
lostinthepond.com, and the title's 5 words Brits cannot pronounce when attempting an American accent.
She says, thank you very much. I'll take that as a pass.
Against
and
is
smack
the
it into your
first
own net.
word. That doesn't sound.
I think Space Station might kill the momentum.
I have no idea how to say that in an American accent.
Just say it normally.
Just how I did it. Against. Yeah, just say it normally.
Against.
Yeah, I mean, this website is BS.
Driving on defense. Numbers are dwindling. Lost up high. Card down low.
Oh, I guess it has bends. You'd be like, I've been to the. I've been there. Instead of Ben.
I bean.
I bean.
It's not Ben.
Father? You can't say father? Oh, father? Oh, yeah, that's wrong. Alright, that sucks. I'm leaving.
There's just too many layers on this SSG defense. You're gonna have to work even harder.
Hi,
One
Jet.
bump isn't enough.
Dude, these headlines are crazy. 10 American
Now there's a
English
chance
words to baffle the
Space
Brits.
Station Gaming. They don't have to climb over 2 goals. It's just
That's from
one
Collins
that they need to
Dictionary.com.
tie things up,
Like,
and they've got
what's
some possession to work with.
Well, are you
Lance just put a
baffled?
new Rocket League game on the Discord. See?
Over to Yan.
Wait, what?
Yan trying to get control, but he gets the
looks
lead.
Oh my god.
Maybe a chance here for Space Station.
He said, yo, someone download this and play with
Boost to
me.
catch up to this.
Right now.
50 goes hard out. Now does Space Station get the breakout here? He could do a little bit more. Back
Okay.
wall, well
Never mind,
protected
it's
by
not like
Furia.
Rocket League.
Yan and Card stacking up. Not letting him forward.
I thought they were balls in the thumbnail.
I thought it was too.
But it's their helmets.
Aww.
I've been debated.
Guys, RLCS is on right now.
Especially Card in that
My bad,
situation
my bad.
carried out by
This is
himself. That's a
TNT's.
We found a new game.
He got over 1
Dude,
on SSG, then
this
won
is
the 50
TNT's
in the
former
quad.
teammate.
Yan is also intercepting touches, and Card
My bad, Chris, my bad.
outpacing the striker. Everybody on Furia is doing their job on this defensive side.
Sorry,
But
bro.
how long
Once
will
it gets to
last?
match
One
point, I don't
mistake,
care.
They might be looking at OT in game number 4.
Well, it's not there right now.
Lost looking a little hoppy when he's off ball on the goal line, but they break out. They're able to stabilize momentarily. LJ, little wave dash chip. Oh my gosh, what is he doing? Okay, he got the 50. That was a crazy progression there from LJ. That dude's nuts.
Wait,
He
Saint.
just wants a 1v3. There's a demo. Arsenal
Say
LJ
vitamin.
wants a double, but why do we keep testing
Vitamin.
the backboard
There it
for
is.
SSG?
There we go. We
It's
found one.
unlocked
We found
every
one.
time from Furia.
Vitamin.
Vitamin.
What's going on
Vitamin.
there?
Vitamin. It's not vitamin, it's vitamin.
True. There's no D in the word. It's a T. I don't know why it's vitamin. Why people say vitamin.
He's got the boost. He got the ball back to
Like why that's how that even happened.
No game for Space
Americans
Station.
are stupid.
One more for Furia.
Furia's one away from winning.
Say privacy.
From Furia winning
Privacy.
their first North American
That is
regional
privacy.
event.
Wrong part of Europe.
They have
No.
that backboard, that entire
schedule?
defense
Did you say
locked
schedule?
down.
Yeah, you
Torby
say
Space
schedule.
Station were trying,
That's schedule.
throwing several different
You
tactics.
put
but
emphasis on the
at the
C.
end of the day,
No, this is what we need to do.
something more creative, and
Instead of
now,
telling him to
apparently,
say
we're
a
getting
word,
timeout
tell him
that
to
maybe
say
we
a
would've
sentence
seen
with
in
that
the
word
previous
in it,
game.
because he might hear you say it and then say it exactly how you say it.
Say, after looking at the schedule, I went to the
No,
garage.
let him
got
make a
water with my
After looking at the
with my.
schedule, I went to the garage.
Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
I'm
Garage.
not gonna remember
I'm
all that.
restarting.
The
Okay,
garage.
say I went to the garage to get the water where my automobile was, and then I ate something in privacy. But there was aluminum, and it reminded me to take my vitamins.
Still force game 7 against Furia, so they still have that going for
Let's go, Snake.
This doesn't make any sense because I thought that after a game
forgot everything.
Dude,
I'll say it again.
I remember it all.
Such a horrible start. They almost reverse swept.
You lost me at garage.
I went to the
So you're thinking surely after they win the first game and have a
Okay.
solid start, it's gonna pan out completely different.
I'm gonna need it in a
Furia
typing
has
form.
Stepped up on all sides of this field.
You know, talking to Mateus in their
So I had some water, and then I went to the garage to look at the schedule.
I had some water and then I went to the garage to look at the schedule.
He had to talk
this
to
dude
Lost
British or something? What's going
a
on?
lot. Mateus talked about how literally in the
so.
middle of a
He
scrim,
doesn't
if
sound
Lost made a
American.
mistake, like he was saying like, hey,
Maybe there's only
like,
10 words.
We talked about this, not like
10
that.
words that
So,
baffle
like,
Americans.
A lot
I'm
of
intrigued.
workshopping there with Lost.
Error.
And
Okay. Yes, it
trying
doesn't
to
exist.
relax them
Page
in
not
those pressure
found.
moments.
Error, I
This is
could
what they're
say
doing
that.
right here. Cards
Page
is
not
all
found,
right.
I could say that
That's what
too.
they need. They
I
need
do
to
say that.
relax.
404.
Focus on your breathing, and that's
Nah, realistically, I don't even care about this series, and it's a grand
I'm
final.
about to eat anyway.
I just need the
I don't
phase
think it's gonna be the same thing for Space Station Gaming.
Gen G series to happen, because that'll be actually interesting.
One last shot.
You're gonna be sad if FaZe loses.
Yeah, but I don't really care, because like I like Gen G. It's a win-win.
You're supposed to say you despise Gen G, FaZe all the way, so like there's a rival
The
between you and
prize,
Snake, and
the
it'll be
prize pool.
intense.
It's all on the line.
Yeah, fuck,
So quickly, though,
fuck
can't
them.
Oh,
Yeah,
Snake.
fuck face. Fuck face.
I hope you fuck your face.
Oh, yes, sir.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Literally a couple degrees away.
Bro,
From a couple of
bro
games
said,
away.
let's go. I've
Can
been
they
waiting for
turn
that.
the angle a little bit and align their planet. Space Station Gaming trying to stay alive in the
Now
tournament.
think about it. Whatever team gets
little
last in the
Boston
spring
primer,
major wins
if you
Worlds,
will.
because that's what happened
We
last
still
time.
got one more match after this today if you're watching.
True.
Rocket
FaZe
League
versus
just makes no
Gen G,
sense.
The tiebreaker to decide our
Conclusion.
last team who's going to Boston.
League.
You don't want to miss that
It's
one.
weird.
And you also don't want to miss LJ across the backboard. You know you might miss something great.
That's another opportunity. I feel like LJ
They
just
really
keeps
should
opting
be
to go for the
Garage and
backboard
not
at
Garage,
Space
because
Station
the R
Gaming.
is later. It's
This has
GAR.
been the story all series long. It looks
Yeah, it's
like they're gonna
Garage.
get a goal. They
America's
hit
the-
It's
forward, and then
Garage.
a quick
It's
guys.
Garage,
transition for
idiot.
Furia that catches them way out of line.
Sure, it just looks
not
like
Garage.
Anticipating a different bounce and in the midfield.
This is
And Arsenal has
Garage.
to cover for him.
Me.
Boxer has no boost.
That's a good kickoff.
Do you say
That's why you
Garage,
don't like
Stranga? Do you say Garage?
Yeah, garage.
Oh, looks like you're outvoted 2-1.
Fucking
Nope.
nope.
Nope, Mercy said garage.
Of game 5.
And it's match point.
What?
Furia.
Yeah,
They've
yeah,
got
I
security,
messaged Mercy,
they've got the
and he said
Oh,
garage.
shit.
goals.
Mercy's
Did he
always a
type
knock.
I say
All they've gotta
Garage
do
and
is
just
hold
type the
on.
word? You're like,
You know
yup.
for a fact
Because
it's
you
not
read
gonna
it in
be
your
that
mind.
easy for
Yeah,
Space
exactly.
Station
said it.
Gaming. Just
It's how I read
shots
it.
up. Furia are gonna bring
So
that
that's what he
offense
said.
and be relentless with it.
From Furia as well to maybe try to catch Space Station off guard. Space Station have handled it. They still got to handle the Furia pressure. Nice catch. Then Oxer. A demo on card. Gan using the chain dash to catch up to the play.
Wait, Fury already up 2-0? When did that happen?
Right now.
On it as well. Here comes Lost on the 50. LJ ain't gonna let it happen. Yeah, quick shot tonight again. This time by Hawkster. Space Station looking for a way out.
Clinical saves out of Space Station Gaming to let this not get out of hand, but as I say that card,
Whoop, it looks like we're getting phase G&G shoot.
It's his kingdom. He wears the crown. And
And he defeats Hoxter to the ball to put Furia up by 3.
This is Kingdom. We're just living in it right now.
I hope Genji win, but I think FaZe are gonna win.
On match point.
It's
Hungry.
first
They
killer.
want their first North
I don't know. That FaZe looked really
American
bad
regional
against
win.
Optic. So like,
And they're 3 minutes
it's because it was Optic.
yeah, I don't think that matters. I think it depends on how FaZe shows up, but
It's first killer.
yeah, but bro,
It's first killer.
yeah, who do you think has a higher chance of winning, FaZe versus Gen G or FaZe versus Optic?
Optic.
Bro,
Optic. I came back, I just heard Optic, so I said it. Optic all the way.
that is cap.
What was the question?
Who has a better chance of beating FaZe, Optic or Gen G?
Optic, bro.
Dude, shut up.
Exactly.
I've seen Gen G beat FaZe too.
When? Never.
Okay.
No sources.
Okay. You guys are delusional.
No, you're just in denial.
Let me run the head-to-head. Oh, last time they played, guess who won?
FaZe.
FaZe. Well, unless you count the draw, but you don't count that. We're talking about RLCS.
And last time Optic and FaZe played, who won?
No, last time Gen G FaZe played, guess who won? FaZe. Time before that? FaZe. Time before that? FaZe. Yep. Yep.
I literally don't want to speak.
Last time Gen G won and beat FaZe last year, 2022. Unless you count the draw, little best of doesn't count. No, FaZe didn't care. Okay, they got.
Answer me this. Who won last time Optic and FaZe played?
Oh, that's a great question. Let me check. Oh, I don't need to. It was yesterday.
Who was it? Yeah.
4-0 sweep. Perfect sweep. Wasn't even close. Perfect gameplay.
This hurts me, man.
What more can you say?
Bro,
So the numbers don't lie, Changa.
dude. It's like so bad because you guys are saying all this, and then I'm thinking about Prism earlier when he goes, "Oh my God, LJ just clipped with who passed it? Boxer." That's actually sick.
I called him out.
My God.
They just freestyled.
Yeah, I don't
look like me and T out there.
That's what I'm saying. Changa wants to be like that.
Okay.
Well, you look like Arsenal.
I catch strays.
Sorry, I just heard your delusional take. I got mad.
Dude.
FaZe is just gonna sweep.
That's like when I'm talking about it and I'm like, Optic shouldn't even necessarily be in a position to qual for Worlds. And then he's like, dude, just ignore the 2 splits, bro. I'm like,
yeah. Talking about now. Stop living in the past.
Worlds is all about the past.
It's about now. It's about how you perform at the major.
No. You gotta make it to the major to be able to
That's why there's
be
more
Worlds.
points. I heard rumors that they're gonna put all the NA teams
Bang?
at the major at Worlds no matter what. Because they like them. Dude, his mic.
Yeah.
His mic peaks.
And they're doing it through the flames.
Okay, I'm gonna go eat. So, I'll be back.
Bro, bring your food here, dumbass.
Yeah. What the fuck are you? Sorry, language.
It's grand finals. It's your former teammate.
Yeah. I just don't let you eat this.
Quite over.
Yeah. And LJ,
What a baby.
Oh no, to think that's an Optic fan.
at the beginning half of this game, so many chances.
What does that have anything to do with?
No, that's a typical Optic fan.
Wait till the game's over and wait for my food to burn, or do I just? If I come back and the series is over, I'm not gonna eat.
Alright, well, then you're gonna miss the Gen G phase.
He gets any 1v1 opportunity in front of the box.
Typical Optic fan.
This is why I never support Optic. I don't want to be like one of them.
Wow, that's as soon as the Optic fan goes away. The Optic hater comes out, I guess.
Nah, I'm an Optic fan. They kept Gen G alive. So I've got to be an Optic fan.
You see, I am an Optic fan, but like, I feel if they didn't make it, I wouldn't be sad. Just be like, damn, unlucky.
with all of these demos, but 10 seconds remaining.
I mean, there won't be many people that are sad if they'll be gonna make it.
It's like I wanted them to do good, but they just did so bad ever since they formed that it's hard. Yeah, no, but I do.
Like, you don't want. We don't care about Magic Bear Riddles.
No, I do. I do. But like, it just wasn't a big deal now if they lost. Oh. Hold on, sorry.
Indeed, crossbar out. And you're gonna want another stab at that if you're Space Station.
Who wins this game?
All of this, like optic this, optic that. I mean, Zen's just gonna win everything.
They're gonna keep knocking.
Yeah, well, that's a weird way to say my name, but yeah.
That they've been looking for all game long. It's been centuries, it feels like, since we saw.
Who wins this game?
Yeah.
Furia.
Yeah, I think so too. That was sick. The shot that SSG scored earlier, though. But honestly, I hope they win because I don't want to watch another series of this. Sorry.
Even though Furia are prone to choking a lot of leads.
Yeah.
Continues to pepper Furia's back wall. Here goes Arsenal again. He got another good 50 for LJ. Hoxer in the air.
No, okay.
Oh,
well, Furia was up 3-0 in this game, and
they just don't know when to
then they got cooked on. Yeah. And lost.
They were down 3 goals, and they still battled back.
Welcome back, TNC. Just gonna make food. No, I've been here. I was just muted. I didn't realize it was 20
this
seconds.
series continues.
Dang.
I'll be back again, I guess.
Full belief. How about Hoxer dropping the 7-13? 2 goals on 4 shots.
How's the hardcore world coming along?
I'm
just looking for Lapis so I can start enchanting.
If you could give a second assist out
Apart
for
from
a
the
goal,
sugarcane incident.
you have to for how many bumps and demos helped out Space
What the
Station
fuck,
on their
bro?
own.
What do you mean we don't? What you just talked about?
I feel bad. I started roasting my boy LJ at the beginning of this game. I didn't know what he was doing behind the ball.
Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it, but before we stop, let me bring it up one more time.
I'm sure a lot of
you should definitely speak.
Would like that. I don't know. It might be beneficial, but either way, LJ, he stepped up.
Honestly, I wasn't even thinking about it because I'm just like it's all temporary, so I was just putting it down.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they needed to make it that difficult.
I made sure to make my message come across as a joke and not an actual.
LJ just with the
You should do this.
It was funny though.
I mean, that was.
And then Aska copied it.
That changed everything. That changed everything.
See, that's a good chat right there.
That's what that is.
W Aska.
I love watching Space Station.
And W Jet. I'm pretty sure Jet copied it as well, but he didn't change his name, so L Jet. L Jet as well.
Such a treat
L.
Game number 6, Neo Tokyo. We're still on match point though for Furia.
It's funny because like when I looked at chat, I didn't even see your message first. I saw
wow.
I saw his Asger's message first, and I'm like,
Guard back to loss.
I'm just confused. And then I saw a bunch of other ones, and I'm like, oh,
Already getting chips around.
I see what's going on here.
Finding it difficult to get by.
Bro, I want Furia to win just so it's over. I'm gonna be honest, because the next game is actually important. Let's go, Lost.
Never mind. Lost is just moving around the pitch himself.
All right, we all know that they're up by 1. That doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
They're up 3-0.
What is that catch on the backboard from Lost to get behind?
Bro, I'm sorry, you can't have a tiebreaker for a major after a grand final. Like they got to do the tiebreaker then the grand final. Like I'm sorry.
Otherworldly.
I don't know.
I just feel like I don't care about this grand final because the tiebreaker is more important.
That's just how it be sometimes.
It is. I mean, at this point, like
you can't like not. You can't skip the grand final for another match that's not even about this split or this regional. You can't interrupt it for another game. That's not even to do with this.
I guess. But I feel like it does have stuff to do with it, though. But I do see what you're saying.
Well, not this tournament exactly.
Yeah, not this tournament, but yeah. I know what you mean.
I don't doubt that.
It's just.
I think it would be too confusing for viewers. I think.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
What I miss?
Nothing. We're just talking about the thing because I'm saying I don't like that I have to watch the grand finals before the tiebreaker. Because it's like, because this is how I feel. It's like, right now we're watching 2 people play in the grand final for money, you know, and like I just want to see people play for spots.
Meanwhile, Furious rotation is
Who's making it? Like that shit matters way more.
They're starting to shore it up now, though. Yan avoids
But
the bump,
I mean, I guess it's important for Furia to win this because Worlds, but
chip there from Lost.
it's just like I just don't care enough because it's not as important as the major because the major is sooner. Well, I mean, it is as important, but you know what I mean.
It can be really hard to get a good grasp of.
It's not a 1-to-1. You win, you make.
Good luck.
Yeah, exactly. It's like the weight of the matches are not as heavy compared to each other.
They're really shape-shifting with their approach on defense. That's a double commit, though. Not the fastest follow-up from Lost. And here comes the transition. Flowing like water indeed, but an even better read. We're getting back and forth clears. Not one team can hold on to possession, but one team has a shot, and that's Furia slightly wide.
And holding that covered. Had to go far side of the net. Just couldn't put it on target. Arsenal got.
But like people are placing in spots to get the money. I don't know what that means. I didn't see what happened. I was reading chat. I don't know what toe means.
I don't know either.
Look at him just park his car above the goal line. You can't even expect to see him up there because the camera's not going to show him.
They're trying to get in? No, but these people already qualified for the major. Furia and SSG are both in, so like, you know.
They're playing 4D chess like they're mind reading.
If anything, I feel like what you just said applies more to like what I'm saying because like it's FaZe and Gen G who are trying to get in. Oh shit.
It's just for seeding and like $10,000.
Yeah, this is seeding and money.
I mean, you could also argue that because that's the most important match, they're going to save it to last.
Yeah. But like, I don't know, but like, I feel like the grand final should be more important than a tiebreaker. Because it's the grand final, you know, it's like the finale. It's like having the Super Bowl and then having like I don't know, an additional matchup or something. I feel like.
I mean, I agree, but I think the tiebreaker is like the grand finale of the split. Well, this is like the grand finale of the region.
I'd say the tiebreaker is more important in this scenario.
Yeah, I think so too. I guess it's just I think it just doesn't feel right. It's I don't know, but maybe I'm just like being picky or something.
Yeah, it shouldn't. It sucks that it devalues the grand final.
Yeah, that's what it is. Because I feel like damn. Because I feel like the grand final should be the damn type moment, you know. But,
I don't think there's any other way to do it though. That works.
Yeah, I guess like that's it. Maybe this is one of those things where no matter where you do it, someone's unhappy.
That's why I like the separate day tiebreaker.
More do they need to break through?
Somehow stop the disaster before it happened. And now,
I feel like a separate day tiebreaker would only be really sick if it was like multiple tiebreakers, like 2, and then it'd be like, damn.
Or like 3 teams all tied.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
Lost with a full tank of boots. Furia also struggling to get that follow-up touch on the initial clear.
I feel like a tiebreaker for one series,
if they can't break out,
like for a whole separate day is a little much, I think. But I don't know. I mean,
it should be a tiebreaker, best of 7 set.
Yeah, but they can never guarantee that there is gonna be a tiebreaker at the end of the split. It's just one of those things that they just have to, you know, it happens rarely, so there's no point trying to figure out the best way to do it.
I wish G2 would have won, so there's no tiebreaker.
That could be the final dagger.
Furia.
I love that Jan fist bumps the wall.
No, Lost is on the other side of it though.
I know.
Oh.
Now
I get it.
Are your spring invitational champion?
Lost has taken this game into his own hands.
He's saying he'd rather fist bump the wall than his teammates.
Dude, Jorby just said that Furia won. It ain't over.
They need something. 2 goals to ask for.
It ain't over.
This isn't optic on your team. You can still say it's over.
Furia came into this 0-3 against Space Station today, and now they've won 2. LJ, it doesn't
Score, LJ. Oh, lost. How they just fucking. That's cringe loss. I'm sorry.
NA's doomed. Our 1 seed is a Sam team.
South America, stand up. Furious.
Yeah, NA doomed.
Grand finals win. Huge for these 3 players. The development, the time they put in.
Now Genji makes it.
Getting back
Now
into
Genji
the game,
makes it, bro.
Even when Space Station Gaming
more
battled back,
cross-region players.
they had an answer for every single
complexity
goal.
Called?
And they closed it out when they needed to.
Dude, There's 4 SAM teams at the major and 3 NA teams.
Yeah, I've already told you the stat that there's more South American players.
Come on now.
than
I know,
North
I'm just
American.
reiterating it. Like, that's stupid. I mean, in a sad way. Yeah, that's sad.
People are probably still gonna doubt this team.
NA in shambles.
How can you doubt them?
They need me, bro.
Well, I think it's sad because you know, my team. I'm just kidding. I don't know, man. Unlucky.
Like, you can't even say any better because we're gonna run out of NA. They're not gonna exist soon. We have five SAM teams.
I think NA needs a whole region change.
Maybe NA should move.
I mean, Rise said it. Rise made a good point the other day where he said that NA's like top teams or top players are just a bunch of like recycled players, you know. Whereas EU actually bring up like new talents, like new talents.
I mean,
NA's
literally, 2 EU players moved to NA, picked up a young talent, and won.
Yeah.
Jorby is losing his mind as he should. Congratulations.
It's just NA's just the same players, just over and over again, just trying to stay in for as long as they can, and not giving any new players chances. Because NA have not had any sort of new players come into the scene recently.
Yeah, I also think like, because I have like a thing where I like where people try to stick together and make things work, kind of like NRG, but there's also like a point where it's like, all right guys, like, you know.
Energy have come past that point.
Yeah, but I liked it at first, because like at first I felt like people were saying it right away. They're like, all right, come on guys, get, you know, split up. And I'm like, whoa, you know, like, give them some time, you know, let them figure some things out, you know. But then like, I don't know, so I think it goes both ways, but there's like a line. It's like you gotta know when to walk away.
Then you got Rise just leaving every team. He's like, oh, that one didn't work. Next.
Yeah, but that's.
I mean, G2 have done it well, but I feel like they're starting to push it a little bit.
Yeah, me too. I agree. That's a great example.
I like. I mean, I think G2 probably makes the roster change next season, but I wouldn't say they're pushing it because I like that they got second, and then like run it back, and then also like JNAP's like if he wanted he would have retired, so you know try to stick it together, do another season. Because realistically, it's another season, not a. Because it's just hard because a split you can change.
Yeah. They're just a team that does well, you know. They don't do amazing. They just sort of do average to above average, and they just sort of get away with it.
I have a question, really quick, Minecraft related. Is there a thing where I can hold the torch and it lights up while I'm holding it?
Yeah.
Do I have that or do I not have that?
It's a mod. I don't think the mod's been updated for 120 yet.
I know Optifine has it, but that's all I know.
Yeah, Optifine's kind of just quite finicky. It's not the best these days. Yeah, there is a. I'll actually have a look now, see if it's been updated.
I'm glad you guys are feeling happy. You guys talk to me about.
Okay. Sorry. We can keep talking, by the way. I didn't mean to.
Coming on this team,
I forgot what we were talking about.
We're talking about teams and shit.
That's a question.
My team stands together and shit.
Yeah.
But I think
we're talking about G2.
That was a nice drop down into the water.
Yeah, I made it, right?
helping like in every single possible way.
No, the mod's not been updated, unfortunately. Yeah. So I was using it in the 1.19 mode.
Three of them like are connecting well.
Maybe it's different.
Remember when people said Fury moving to NA is like the biggest throw in history or whatever?
Yeah.
It might be changing.
Yeah, it might be changing. But I also think...
I guess for Kaio it is, but he still got paid, so it really isn't.
But I also think at the same time, and this might be a hot take, but I think this... Okay, and I don't mean to be disrespectful because I like Furia, but like I think this regional doesn't mean much yet because like for NA, because I feel like NA as a whole is in shambles. So like, you know, I mean, I think it's good that Fury was able to win and stuff, but I don't think that means like that their move was a success, you know, like necessarily. So I don't know. Basically, what I'm saying is we'll see how it goes.
In terms of who, like,
Actually, I found a mod. I'll send it to you.
Nice. Is it in the? How do you find these things?
Oh, he just made it. He's just talented.
Oh, my fault. That's what I was thinking. But I wasn't sure.
I just know stuff. I got my.
He's got connections.
Yeah.
So that's why.
I sent him Chong 2. I can send it on both, whichever one's easier.
Yeah, Chonga 1. Chonga 1 is for like my gaming.
Whoops.
It would be like really cool to have 4 SAM teams, let's just say, on LAM. We're gonna do our best.
It's not the one that I normally use, but
and thank you very much.
it should still be
supporters.
what you're looking for.
They're amazing. My phone is ringing a lot now, so it's really fun. Really fun. Thank you.
Yeah, go reply to some of the fans, of course. Thanks for all those text messages. You guys definitely deserved it. Furia is on the map, and they are going to be representing NA in Boston. We're going to
Dude, look at Jan just staring at this guy. I'm getting interviewed.
Furia made the full upper bracket.
Hey, what up, 11? Shut up. Why are you so jealous? Dude,
Vamos, Furia.
Yeah, if you don't know, 11's from Brazil.
Yeah.
And I just said all these things that upset him.
You're so lucky, 11s. They didn't run into the green wall. It would
So
have been
lucky.
over.
It would have been over in a no chance.
The Spring Open, and now Furia closes it down in the Spring Invitational with a huge win, and it meant a lot for Furia for points. Obviously, they were at the outside.
So Optic is the 3 seed. They will play Kaio.
Now, they're the number 2
Ninjas and
seed.
Pajamas.
That's absolutely huge for them. And in terms of the world,
Pretty good for
they
them.
move 1 point ahead of Optic with that win, which is huge.
I noticed,
And
Tonga.
they can pass
Yeah.
version 1 now with a top 8 finish. And if they didn't,
I
win,
said
they would have
pajamas,
one place.
and then earlier said pajamas, and I wasn't thinking about it. So it literally is just random, apparently. I don't know how my brain does that. I feel like I should be consistent.
Randomizer in your brain.
Furia, and we finally get the full.
There's the bracket. There's the
bracket.
major
Well,
bracket.
actually, not the full bracket.
It could, you know, that might just happen sometimes. TNT.
More match, which we'll get to in a bit, but look at this bracket achieves.
Maybe you're related to Kona.
The best matchup of round 1.
Sounds offensive.
I think.
No.
What are you trying to say about my dog?
No.
Furia Moist is a close second.
I mean, Furia.
I'm not
Moist
saying
is
anything.
history, right? So,
Honestly,
I mean,
also, like,
All I'm saying is you might be related. So whatever you think of Kona is what I think of you.
either
And so you saying,
FaZe versus BDS
what are you saying?
Just talking about like a name power
Just
in a match.
implies that you are thinking that Kona is a little
There's
bit.
just no shot I have a negative IQ.
There is not a bad matchup on this bracket.
I never said Kona's got a negative IQ.
But that
Well, he does.
spot is super
Well,
important, and we have
I didn't say. I said you were slightly related, so you might not share all the same genes, but you might share
Well, it
like
could be
one,
worse.
one or two, like that just got caught up.
Like, who cares? Just give one team a 1 seed, one team a 2 seed. No, but if it's 4 to make
Yo,
Just causes you to mess up.
should I not put on a helmet that has protection 4, or I mean has cursive binding?
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, don't do that.
What
You'll be
happens
stuck
if I?
with that helmet forever.
Oh, yeah,
What
because you're on
happens-
hardcore.
Yeah.
What happens if I grindstone it?
It still has binding. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Throw it away. Don't touch it ever, or you made oopsie. You can't die.
Yeah, because you might accidentally right-click it when it's in your hotbar.
Yeah.
So I'd chuck that. I'd chuck that out.
I'm scared.
Burn it. This is a real.
It's gone.
Down into the below.
We're good. We got it, guys.
God, don't worry. Just drown.
What about like everybody else?
Everybody else?
I'll eat my food. And
Yeah,
put my
like
plate
all the players looking to make it to the next level. Like, what if there was a tournament for them?
Yeah, but who's gonna do that?
Fuck. Wonder if I should get rid of this.
What I normally do is I just get a couple rockets and then I'll just do a bunch of NC raids
That's
to
what-
get all the armor.
That's what I was thinking, cause
It's a really good way of getting a lot of stuff early game because you get really good armor.
yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. But if I do that, what I gotta do first is bending on my elytra.
Yeah, that's important. Mending and unbreaking.
Yeah, I have unbreaking already. What should I call my Elytra?
What do you want to call it?
I don't know.
Call it bread.
One day TNT will be like, wait, huh? Yeah, I also need to go to the end of city and get some things. No, I'm not doing AA. This is a hardcore world. You can tell by the hearts on the bottom. They're like different. But yeah, I made a hardcore world and I'm just trying to survive.
I mean, also, I haven't mined for diamonds at all in my hardcore world. I just got them all from the NCs.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I should go back home. I don't know. I got 63 rockets. I should probably get more, right? Before I go back.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I should get like probably like 2 or 3 stacks.
Yeah.
It's almost nighttime, so. See, I'm having fun right now. This is scary.
I nearly died today in my world. Once I woke up from the AFK session, I jumped off the huge tower I was on, thinking I had my Elytra on, and I didn't. And I fell to my death, but luckily, I had my totem on.
Damn.
Like, that could have been the end. It could have been it.
That would have been pretty funny, though.
It's been a couple times now that it could have been it for me.
Dude, it's gonna be sad if there's only 38,000 people watching a FaZe Gen G tiebreaker.
That's what I'm saying.
I feel like not many people will know about it though. Like people will just see the grand final and just assume it's over.
That's why I hate the tiebreaker after.
Yeah.
It's like it's either way, like the way it is right now is confusing, and I think that's a problem. Like it's even confusing for us, and we're like watching all the time. You know,
we only found out today. Like...
Yeah. Okay.
It's not really a good way to do it though, I guess.
Yeah. Maybe if they just weren't so dumb, huh?
Mm.
Alright, so I need to find Enderman. And I need to find creepers.
Why Enderman?
Because I need pearls to find the stronghold. I don't know where it is. I didn't write the chords down. Holy smokes, look how many creepers are here.
There's so many.
Yeah, the Fulbright mod makes it a lot easier, or the resource pack makes it a lot easier to see mobs.
Yeah, it does.
You're cheating.
Before I used to just spam my hitboxes. Who you voting on? Probably FaZe, but if Gen G wins, I don't think I would care. Honestly though, like think about it, because if yeah, don't worry about me. Think about it like this though. If Gen G wins, then FaZe might make a roster change after Worlds. But
Nah, I don't see FaZe making a roster change.
I think it's very possible.
If anyone wants to go, I guess it would be typical.
Yeah.
I don't know what happens to him. He was so good on SSG.
Well,
He doesn't grind the game.
Yeah, I remember watching Reddles, and he said like when they got rid of when Sip left, he said Sip said that he didn't want to be a like tier 1 pro anymore.
Yeah.
He said he just wanted to be like a mid-tier pro and like still play and just make money, but like not. And like that's why I was surprised when they.
The wrong attitude, I feel.
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of why I don't like him. Like I don't not like him, but like I just feel like how could a team like FaZe, who's obviously wants to be the #1 team in the world, like pick him up with that mentality?
Yeah.
Like I mean, obviously it could have changed when FaZe approached him or something, but like I just feel like once you think that though, like.
Yeah, I mean that's something you can't really change. Once you think it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, not even think it, but believe it. You know, when you're like, yeah, that's
he's
what
just
I
straight
want.
up like, yeah, I'll just play until like, I'm like not good enough anymore. And I'm just done.
Yeah, I just feel like
it's he might not have even told FaZe, you know.
Yeah. But I feel like they would have got rid of him if like if it was bad, right? So like he obviously is trying now, but like, or in some regard at least.
Well, he's good enough to make it seem like he's trying.
Yeah.
To some extent, but he's not grinding to where he could be even better.
He doesn't play 2s. He doesn't play 3s. I mean, he does, but not like, not much.
Because you can tell he's not as good as he used to be.
Everyone was talking about how Mist threw yesterday because he had 30 past 2. Like,
yeah.
In the 3rd regional to make the major, you have 30 past 2. Like,
you should not be. That should not be acceptable.
That's what I'm saying. That's like Jorius, bro, when he got fined because he didn't play enough.
Yeah.
Or was that Jorius or was that Archie's? I don't remember.
It was Jorius.
It was Jorius.
Well, at least I know he leaked it. Maybe it happened to Archie too.
Yeah, I mean, if I was the esports owner, I'd do the same thing.
Yeah, I can't blame. You like work at least more than 15 hours a week.
Yeah, you sign these people.
And you're playing a video game.
To win?
It ain't that hard.
Yeah, like when it's like this crazy of money, yeah, like that shit matters, like on the line.
That's why like, I just couldn't imagine like being a pro. You're getting paid hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Your work is just to play the game.
That you already play all the time.
If you have a LAN on the line and you just like barely practice beforehand,
water right now, Gabe.
I just couldn't.
I mean, that's one thing that Rocket League really does show, though. Like, the people who win are the people who really want it, you know?
Exactly.
Are the people who actually grind for it.
Yeah.
But I also think it's sad because I think Rocket League would be way more competitive and consistent and just like everything if people just took everything more seriously. It's like I think people are really content with like not taking it seriously.
Yeah.
And it kind of sucks.
I saw a lot of debates too of like it's so hard to go pro too because it's just like everyone's just friend groups who are like, yeah, we'll just get this guy instead.
Yeah.
And it's like what you said about up and coming talent, the people that actually grind, that want it, are super motivated. They just be like, no,
And then they get demotivated after a period of time.
They're like, well, I can't make it. I also heard an argument too that it's got to be demoralizing being West Coast. You have 100 ping every game. Like, you just, what are you gonna do?
We will get into this tiebreaker now, but it means more than just reasons of loss. If you look at the whole year, and all the they've destroyed the competition. They were the top 2 dogs, and
That's why Gen G won the last major, because they wanted it the most.
Exactly.
But you can tell now, like, they don't want to win as much as they used to.
Oh, it was Carmine, but yeah, I know what you mean. The one before that.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Dude, you can even
I mean, the same applies to Carmine.
Yeah, 100%.
You can even say that for Optic right now. Like they are motivated. Like they have been grinding.
Exactly.
And they've had results.
Same with SSG.
So Optic's in 8th place for Worlds by 1 point behind Furia.
Same with SSG. You can tell that they want it a lot more.
Exactly.
Than they
Dude,
do.
they picked a boxer. They grinded. They play as a team. They have a structure. They've been practicing. They've all been playing 2s, and it's paid off. And it shows too because they've been the ones that have been consistent.
Yeah.
You know,
Teams that want it,
pop off,
the team that wants it more will most likely win.
Yeah, at this level when like everyone's skills are so close.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why you always get like hype matches on LANs. It's because like the team when you're on LAN you want to win much more obviously, and you get closer matches. Well, you should, but a lot of the times you see blowouts on LANs. But towards the end of the stages, you always get hype matches.
Because it was a classic. It was Fall 1 they played, Fall 2, Fall 3, Winter 2, Winter 3.
You know what, guys? We need to go pro and take it seriously. Show them what's up.
Let's do it.
Let's just win it.
All right,
12 hours of scrims a day.
Okay. Dude, I can't do that. I could do like 14 though.
Not even lying. Like, if me, you, and Snake did 12 hours of scrims every day for a month, you know how good we'd be? Like, we'd be so much better. Like, we'd all actually so much. Like, it's crazy how much it is. It's just playing the game to get better, especially against good people.
Overtime Rocket League the entire time. And I feel like If that's the meta
Well, that was smart by me.
The game match meta that gets established at the beginning.
All right, well, one night I got 3 pearls and I got 49 gunpowder. Pretty good.
Wait, 49 gunpowder is huge.
From just killing, hitting.
Look at that looting on your sword?
Yeah, I got looting 3.
Yeah.
I got looting 3 and mending on this sword in the end city.
End city stuff always has like a bunch of mending shit. Like all of my armor that I've got on my world have all come from the end city, and they all came with mending itself. So I didn't have to use villagers.
It's pretty good. Dude, imagine like the FaZe guys were like not even on because they just didn't think like they were gonna have to play a tiebreaker today. Like weren't warming up or anything. It's like, alright guys, we're gonna have a little break. None of the players are logged on right now. Oh shit, I forgot to drink water. I'm gonna do that now. Yo, you guys wanna drink water with me?
Okay, TNT's got you.
I just heard.
Yeah, that's why I'm muted. I got you.
The team is going to have their back against the wall, and it's going to galvanize them into a win.
Nice.
You think Mist warmed up once he found out there was a tiebreaker, or just got on?
Nah.
Have their back as well. FaZe, can you take them down one more time? Let's find out.
This is about to be crazy.
Like, you just can't be putting in 30 hours in 2 weeks.
For a job that pays you 6 figures to play a video game. Are you serious?
Like, that's so lazy.
Yeah.
That just proves you just do not want to win.
Yep. Sad. It's all good.
Dude, it's especially like true as well for people who are like, this is their first job, and then once their career's over, they're gonna realize how good they had it.
Like, that's 15 hours a week only.
To get paid 6 figures minimum, just from like contract, not even like earnings. You could stream, which is you could stream no mic.
You could literally stream you doing what you would be doing anyways, and you would make money. And then that's probably gonna make your contract even more expensive.
Exactly, you can negotiate with that too.
Coming off of yesterday's loss,
like Squishy could get paid way more than Justin just because of his content alone.
They can correct those mistakes in such a short
It's because it's such a young esports. The players are just so young.
Yeah.
Sort of 16,
I don't
17.
Yeah. Some of them do.
That had that edge
Yeah.
just barely with the last 3 in a row.
That's what I think like the worst part about Rocket League is like just I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me. It's like I remember because like I watched a lot of CS:GO esports. That was like the first esport that I ever watched. And like they used to do like FPL. I don't know if you know anything about that, but they used to do like FPL, which is like it was like a monthly prize pool or a weekly prize pool, and whoever had like the most games won or whatever. There was like some elo system where like they got paid like $1,000, and then second and third place got paid it. And it was like you solo queued with other pros, and then there's like 2 captains, pick a team, whatever. And that was what like everyone did, and it was good, but people started trolling like after a while. But it was just I just thought it was sick, you know. But then like coming into Rocket League, it's like people only like scrim and play ranked, and like that's it. And like I don't know, I just thought it was interesting. Like I'm surprised like 6-mans aren't more common in here. Oh my god, this was a little scary. But I'm just surprised it's not more common, because like I feel like it would boost like the whole scene if like 6-mans were more poppin' and stuff.
It's crazy too, because this game's so perfect. Like 6-mans, bro, it's just a quick best of 5. That's it. It's not even like it's a huge time investment.
And it's also
45 minutes max. Normally like 30 minutes or less.
It's just interesting though, because I guess like it doesn't improve like your individual ability like as much as like 2s would, and individual ability matters much more.
World Championship, here's Mist. He's got a lane to shoot through.
Well, that's why, dude, it's so hard to go pro too, because like imagine someone like Nolly had no name and he just had 2.
My bad, Cave,
no
for
one's
not
picking
reading
him
your
up
thing
ever.
Yeah.
Like, wow, he can't triple flip reset, go crazy. He's above 12. Nope, not getting him.
Yep.
Or like he does so much for his team, and it's like if he never got that opportunity, like he'd be screwed. I mean, he was literally about to retire. Like, wow, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Feet planted, figure out what's the best way to approach this game here. But as the game continues, things
like there should never be a scenario where Nolly is like days away from retiring because he can't find a team, and then a few months later he wins the major. He's on the best team in the world.
That's actually crazy.
At least 4 shots on either side.
Like,
but no one necessarily making things
people
too threatening just
like,
yet.
so many people are talented.
Falls right to miss.
Or good at what they do with their role. But if you can't triple flip reset and hit number 1 and 2s and be 15 years old, you can.
My.
Never mind. No,
Aggressive play there from Mist to start things off. Gets this one on the hood. Past Chronic. Sees Jack come up. Take him out the play. And first killer's just that much faster. FaZe with the first goal.
You can tell a lot about how much a team wants to win by their player cams after they score a goal as well.
Exactly.
Kind of breaks up the monotony. Now here is Mist. Just throw it at the backboard, try and generate another opportunity.
Dude, like, if FaZe lose, like, I bet you half of them won't even have their head down. They're just like,
that's one thing that Gen G used to do really well. Is that when they'd score, like even if it was just one goal in the first game, they would give, you know, very pumped. Like Jack used to get very hyped about any goal, but now I don't see him do it as much.
Yeah.
Won one of these regionals and will be watching from home with the Boston Major. That's what a couple of 9 through 12 finishes will get you. As Jack and
it's hard to
well, free for this match, they should get pretty hyped.
Oh my.
Oh, that should have been converted. It goes just wide, and new life now for Gen G.
Yeah, good numbers advantage play there from FaZe, but unable to get that final touch on the goal. Back-to-back demos, and that was going to be a different question coming into this. We know FaZe are
Never
used
mind,
to
this is
physicality. It's Mist with the double!
Well,
no, Jet, this is tiebreaker.
At least I changed my mind quickly.
Yeah, this series please be better than other ones.
Yeah, every other series has been so boring. Only a couple game 7s. What a bad region.
Okay, I meant the last one.
Worst regional NA. Yeah, I know you. Only a game 6.
Okay, bud.
Couldn't even be game 7.
Okay.
That was kind of, just felt like a one-sided. Besides a cool algebra.
It just,
final 30 seconds, and
yeah,
no one
it's
said
complicated.
to give it away. Just burned another 5 seconds off the clock, and Gen G, I think reality's setting in here that they're going to be
Gen G
down
Mobile
in
1
this series,
racing.
barring one really good push here.
Wait, Sax is casting. Uh-oh.
Final 10.
Wait.
Uh-oh.
Wait. This is good then.
Yeah, this is good for you.
Oh, good.
You're like, Gen G's
Uh-oh. Gen G, please win. No!
Of Gen G Mobile 1 getting back into this game. It's going to be all
Let's see the reaction.
here.
Well, I mean, this is different because the games are.
Well, yeah, they know they won.
3 games away from Boston.
A little head tilt.
Did you see Nolly? He was talking a lot. He's like,
as good as you could ask for. These two teams coming in.
Yeah, you need a
little head tilt. Wow, he must be so happy.
Damn, 6 saves from Nolly.
One goes in at the end.
112 points for Chronic.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, FaZe have never been that team to really get hyped after a game win or even an important goal.
It's so hard to be like a FaZe fan.
Exactly, yeah, 100%.
Not a fan of FaZe itself.
Yeah, definitely.
Because they have no. Bro, when's the last time Typical tweeted?
Yep. They have no like personality.
Probably longer
outside
than
of the
me,
game.
and that's saying something.
Typical only tweets when he has like brand deals. Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Very physical Optic Gaming roster. They're gonna take
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely, I think if FaZe does get a roster change, I hope they get someone in there who's like very big personality wise, like honestly. Nah. I was gonna say something crazy.
I joined FaZe. You see the player cam. We like win a series. You see me screaming hype.
And your teammates are just sitting there.
The dude above me and the dude below me are just sitting there, no emotion, like just.
Yeah. I can never play on a team that wouldn't get hyped.
I gotta say though.
Not lying, Roldiz, perfect job for Roldiz.
Yeah, I think ever since Roldiz, I do think like they've been a little better, but it's still pretty basic.
Yeah. I mean, there still should never be a scenario where the coach is the most hype on the team. Or but like with winning. You can be the hype man, but I don't know.
Yeah, it took him a while to get really any good looks in game 1. They were so few and far between, so it's great for Gen G to see them.
I don't know, that's why I like Cash.
Early on here.
He's fucking so funny. He's always screaming and yelling. I love it. It's hilarious.
Rise is another one.
Oh,
Rise
is
is
it? I didn't know.
always screaming.
You've got really smart players.
I love
Since Rise joined BDS, sorry, since Rise joined BDS,
Apparently Jack will
like
leave
you
this
can
for
you can
Nolly.
see the impact that he's made on like Monkey Moon and Seiko and how they react in the player camps
First
as
killer's
well.
got it around him, so it's apparently Jack bringing it in.
I was gonna say, I don't know if you've seen this thing, but if you've seen the clips of Fiber on Ground Zero when they win.
No, I think I have.
When they like win the regional, he is screaming at the top of
Yeah.
Genuine, like so loud to where my ears, all the sound went away. He was still screaming.
No passion?
No passion? No aggression? No, come on, you got better than that. No passion? No aggression? They don't want it? Bring it over here, it's coming home.
Meeting of this season. First time they've met since the Winter Major. And
God
the
damn.
from apparently Jack.
No, that's true from Nari though in that moment. Like imagine sitting there, you're up 3-2, you look across the stage and they're all just sitting there not talking.
Yeah.
You're like,
I could never be part of like a team like that.
Me neither. Dude, grand finals of a major, you just have to win 2 games. And they're just sitting there like, oh yeah, Astro, you're kicked, buddy. You're not getting a team next season either. I have to tell
on the
you.
way through. Can still stay with this though. First killer had to be sure to get around him. Difficult, avoids contact.
See, this makes me like a little sad. Not like that sad, but like just a little bit. Because like, dude, if I was good enough, I know, like based off of my personality and stuff, like I would be such a good teammate, like mentally. You know, so like it sucks that I don't have like the skill, but like
You being pro would be peak for content because as long as you can say 2 sentences, you probably have more personality than half the pros out there already.
Yeah, that's one thing I wish was a bit better in Monopoly Esports, is just the overall personality. Like, like having more personalities. But there's a couple, like Arsenal.
Arsenal.
I really wish everyone was media trained and forced to do interviews.
Yeah, Jag's got a good personality. Rise is good. Rise is good. Joyo's good. On Johnny Boy stream a lot.
Joyo.
See, I love Jack because he knows how lucky his job is. He knows. It's the same thing with Reddles. Like I heard Reddles too. Like he lost the 2s game. He's like, I get paid to play this game. I can't do that. It's like, dude, just remind yourself of that. Like, it's so important.
Reddles has a good personality.
Yo, guys, can we get a congratulations for Swifty hitting diamond in 3s for the first time?
Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice. Oh my
Champ,
god.
3 weeks, you're getting champ. Yep.
No, Jet, whoever makes this makes the major. Whoever loses goes home. Or doesn't go to the major. And retires.
Or just is. I won a game 7 as a neutral fan.
Well, my question is, do you think FaZe played yesterday after their loss against Optic knowing that they might have to do a tiebreaker? Or do you think they just didn't care?
Oh, they got off.
There's
no shot they played the game.
By Optic. The one silver lining you could take from it, at least it happened yesterday.
I feel like that's sad, you know?
Whole day to get over it and get ready for this eventuality. Which they knew very
It seems like I saw Nolly streaming last night after the major.
Yeah, me too.
Dropped in the
Just
opening
because
series, or
of
rather the
how
second series of
much
the
you
day.
want to see.
Here's Nolly and Typical battling in the corner. Nolly comes away with it, and more frustration now for FaZe as they continue to trail.
Bump? Oh my, what a shot.
There's apparently Jack adding another.
And it's different too, because FaZe really won it, but they don't put in the effort to get it. They just rely on
That's why, like, cause like I feel bad for First Killer, cause like First Killer is First Killer, you know.
Yeah, First Killer grinds. He plays 2s. He goes crazy.
Dude, I just feel like if you put the right people around First Killer, like they're winning. You know, like no matter what.
100%.
And unfortunately, I feel like that's just not how it is right now. Like
I feel like that's exactly what they've done with Zen.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good way to put it, in my opinion.
It sucks too, because like Simpical and Mist are like pretty good teammates for First Killer.
Yeah.
They just don't have motivation to get better. That's like the bad part. If they had like players like Civical and Mist that were motivated to grind,
Yeah, that'd be fine.
or as good as them, then FaZe would be, yeah, they'd win a major.
Yeah, it's also like
very close.
Yeah, it is hard for me to say though, because I really don't know how their personalities are, but I feel like from what we see, it probably says a lot. But,
Well, I heard from Reddles that Civical's like hilarious, like he's really funny, but he just doesn't show it.
yeah, it's interesting. Because I would have never guessed that.
But, you know, that also depends on your environment. Like,
yeah,
100%. You can be you right now trying, but you get thrown in there, you'll be like, nice. I mean, you'll try it and get hype, but after 6 months, you'll be like, all right.
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, you definitely get content with like who you're playing with or like used to it, but
you're like, oh, well, there's nothing there to change. I'm up.
yeah, it's like instead of like I don't know, it's almost like going through the motions rather than like treating everything like it's the first time. I don't know.
We look back at what we now can call a Mobile 1 high-performance replay, more like a Gen G Mobile 1 high-performance replay.
Oh, scripted.
As apparently Jack and the squad feeling a lot more
I mean, like
confident than they
with
were about 7 or
Vitality,
8 minutes ago.
like Alpha 54, he didn't just magically get better. You know, the only reason he started being good again is because you know he's wanted it again because now he's playing with Zen. Like they've actually started wanting to win. He hasn't magically got better.
So long. He just didn't care.
It helps them
Yeah.
equalize the series. But on the side of FaZe Clan, things were looking very shaky. Normally known for how good they've been playing defensively this split. You didn't see that, especially towards the end of game 2.
Well, we are off and running very quickly now on DF8 Stadium to break a 1-all tie. Again in this best of 7 with the winner taking all, not just qualification.
Everyone knows how much Zadira wants to win. He makes it very public. How hungry he is to win every game.
Got bumped on the way through, so first killer just waits
That
for
is why he's so good.
Courtesy of Nolly. There's a clear from Mist.
Dude, like he cries every time he loses. That shows how much he wants to win.
Everybody's favorite,
Yeah.
obviously American player in Nolly leading this Gen G squad. Now Mist. First killer to his right. Mist gonna call his own number and get.
And it's good too because he's already won a major. But then when he loses a major, you know, he's still crying. Like he still cares. He's not like complacent at all. He wants to do it. And like that's such a huge thing mentally. That will just make you so much better.
FaZe had to kind of rethink their strategy. Still a little awkward there on the ball, but first killer.
It's like there was like a quote I saw, and it was like the best athletes are the athletes who keep training even when they go pro. Like, they're so solid.
So many people in Rock Lee have like the high
dash on the challenge did not work out, and now Jack will have this ball right into his lap.
That's like prime. That's like 100% oxygen.
And everybody will get boosted up for
Like
FaZe
Archie
Clan.
and
They haven't
Joris.
had a lot of
Like Archie was a ranked grinder. He used to be constantly playing ranked all the time.
Dude, I remember like, sorry, you keep going.
I was just saying, oh. I was just saying Optic, or not Optic, Oxygen, that team on paper should not be as bad as they are right now, but they just, well, 2 of them don't. I know Oli Grimes, he always has 100 passes.
That's why like when that team came out, oh my god.
That's crazy.
That was fast as fuck. But the first time Oxygen like teamed, I already felt like that was a horrible decision just because like 2 people don't play the game. Sorry, I didn't see it.
He was saying, he's like, don't worry about it. He's like, come on, he's bouncing up and down. Like I read his he's like, don't worry about him.
Here in game 3.
He is hype.
Killer up to meet this ball, and now
I was gonna say his cam was
at the center line, and he's just gonna buy Gen G as much time.
I mean, isn't it funny that Oxygen won their first regional, and then they just
got complacent and have never done anything since.
Yeah.
Did not go for the pinch. Chronic, he get around Mist. He did well enough, but then Chronic himself got sent back. So it's Nolly on the attack. That falls right down to Jack. He can bring it to the corner.
That's it, guys. I need you guys to give me your skill. I'm going pro tomorrow.
Alrighty. Best of luck.
GC2, pick me up.
Wow. Rude.
Willing to learn?
I have an SSL tourney tag.
Oh, which one?
Pink.
Oh dang.
I got like 3.
I got on the team. No tryouts.
No
Peak 1600 cross tourney winner.
I've never won a tourney.
Yeah, that's what I've got.
I'm also frustrated.
Typical have up his sleeve here. He just kind of brought that down to ground, and apparently Jack didn't afford him any time. Chronic, took a pot shot there. It was off the mark. And the follow-up nowhere near the net either, so Noli's going to bring it back to Jack. And Chronic can't jump.
Yeah, but I'm a speed runner on Minecraft. Got sub 18.
FaZe Clan working on another shutout. We haven't had a game where both teams have scored yet. Jack's got something to say about it, but it's blocked away by Zip.
I'm not gonna be heartbroken.
Chronic trying to keep that in play, Noli with the speed, but Mist had a read on that ball.
Yeah, I do think they I think they maybe got a little bit complacent.
They definitely did. But like right now they're not.
No.
But they definitely did. 100%.
This is just lobbed forward as FaZe Clan.
But maybe that's why like these teams picking up new blood, like or not new blood, but like new talent is like really good, because the new talent typically will want it, you know, like really badly, and it's just that energy they bring.
Dude, when I watched like the regional recap from Rebels when they got last, he was like talking about, he's like, dude, like Magic Bear, like since we signed him, like he wants it so badly. He's been grinding, he's been willing to improve, and like if your team just has a good mental and they all want to get better, you will. And that's not always true, but in Rocket League it kind of is, because the bar is set so low, because you're like one of the only teams that actually want that. It'd be different if every team all grinded and tried to get better, because then, well, you might not, because everyone else is.
To go for it, but wasn't necessarily the play that they wanted. Now 10 seconds to go. Gen G got to go to the length of the field.
Oh, they got caught forward a little bit.
That's in their net.
Let's go.
I could just tell. I could just tell that was gonna be in their net from fucking 10 minutes ago.
Look how high.
Yeah, look how high not yet.
Look at how like every time a goal happens. Genuinely. You can usually read it. Look, come on. Like, come on. He's hype.
It looked like FaZe Clan was playing that last 10
You're not gonna see that out of any of the FaZe players.
Dude, what's different too is like when Civical gets scored on, he'll like lean back, put his head down, and be like, dang. And like literally the goal earlier, where teammate pinched it in his own net, he's like, don't worry about it, like we're good, like we're fine. Like that stuff just goes such a long way.
Yeah, it's being optimistic versus pessimistic.
Clearly. And it's like, bro, if you still lose, it happens, but like that just increases your odds of winning. And you want to do whatever you can to get those odds as high as possible.
We still haven't seen them successful on the offense yet. They have not been able to out-pressure Gen G, except for in game number 1.
What's going on?
They're a little awkward there. Noli able to get a piece of that ball. FaZe Clan have to lock in.
They all have no boost.
Race to the corner boost there between Mist and Chronic. And now out in front, apparently Jack boom it downfield. It comes off cleanly but high. So
yeah, that bounce just out.
We'll have it over towards Typical, and very quickly downfield, maybe a little quicker than FaZe was ready for, but still moving
That's
forward.
not a good touch either.
That's
a terrible touch.
Dude, how are these guys in a tiebreaker? I'm sorry. Literally last major
season. Oh, they made the finals every time or whatever. FaZe G, FaZe G, FaZe G.
This literally were like the 2 best teams in NA for like the whole year basically. it's like they're fighting for their lives.
First killer with 116 points and they won the game. That's crazy.
That is crazy. See, I'm worried about first killer's like mentality ever since the last major, to be honest. Like, I mean, I'm just obviously assuming, like, but I do think about it from time to time, because like I feel like that's the type of thing that would affect him a lot.
And his teamwork and his passing. We don't talk about Mist the scorer. He scored 3, including the OT winner.
Yeah, you could tell. I mean, after yesterday's loss, like I had said earlier, that kind of criticism, Mist probably took that personally, because the way he has been leveling up has been phenomenal, and a big factor here on the side of FaZe Clan. First killer in that last game, 116 points. Mist sitting somewhere close to 500, and seeing how well he's been performing offensively. Great goal participation from him.
See, it's like weird to me, because I'm like,
he may be the focus.
I forgot Furia even won the major or the regional. I'm like, I just looked on Twitter and I saw Furia won the regional, and I'm like, oh yeah. And I'm like, wait, that just happened, bro. I was watching it.
Oh yeah, I watched the whole thing.
I don't know, it just feels so insignificant for some reason. I mean, it's just this tiebreaker outweighs it, is all.
The perfect scenario is the tiebreaker played right after the grand finals, and the grand finals dictates the tiebreaker.
Yeah,
so it's
that'd
like
be crazy.
if Furia wins, there's a FaZe Gen G tiebreaker.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
That would be a perfect.
And then the two players are like, or the two teams, FaZe and Gen G, would be like playing, warming up, but like not sure if they're gonna need to or not.
Maybe.
But no one could just get past.
No, sad that'd be you scrim for your tiebreaker and you're like, oh,
yeah, we lost, guys. GG's.
GG's. You're mid scrim. It's like, I don't know, 5:50. Like, all right, another hour. Just still, oh wait. Nah, just go.
That would be actually sick. I never even thought about that scenario. That'd be so cool. And then it's like a Game 7 OT golden ball.
Yeah.
Golden goal. Oh my, I don't know how that wasn't in.
Dude, and it's for both teams. It's if Furia wins, forced tiebreaker. If SSG wins, then they make the major. So like it's like actually every team on the line.
That would be a very cool moment. Cannot cap.
This is a big game for Gen G. I don't like them.
I wonder what this does maybe to the routine of some of these players too, because of course you're used to playing maybe a long day on Sunday. These guys.
Someone said it's his finals. See, like I can't blame
This is just the one match they're here for. You know they prepped in some way for it, but it's still very much out of the norm as FaZe Clan tries to work downfield. It's missed with first killer waiting in midfield for a pass that once again never.
Let's go, Jack. Score that.
Oh, Jack got the double on that.
Personally,
I didn't see first killer. I was like, hello.
Reddit got up in time. Starting to see a little bit more confidence, a little bit more speed on the side of Gen G. They're going to need that because FaZe right now have been going toe-to-toe. They've been matching their energy so far over the course of this game in this series. Gen G kind of looked like they let some things get away. Can Chronic get this one
out,
back of the net?
in.
Keeps it wide open. Noli won't miss that shot. And Gen G get on the board.
I didn't need it, that goal.
Collectively just unable to do anything about this.
Like is FaZe even talking? Oh,
typical way out of position downfield. Chronic gets his first tally officially with the assist, and Noli gives Gen G an all-important one-goal lead here in Game 4. Oh, Jack for Chronic? No.
They kick off on that.
I remember when Gen G first formed, or when they sort of went on their rampage. Like the amount of pre-jumps they were doing towards each other and the confidence, like you don't see that anymore with them.
You're right. No, honestly, in any team, you don't really see that anymore. Like in NA, at least.
Yeah, like they went through this period of just being so confident.
Yeah, they were just straight up faster than everyone else because they were just pre-jumping everything, and it just is impossible to defend. You're right, though. I kind of forgot about that, to be honest.
With Noli deleted off the field. That leaves apparently Jack.
It was just like watching them. It was literally like, what do you even do? You know?
Yeah.
Like you pre-jump their pre-jump. Like, I don't know. It was pretty crazy.
Down right to Mist, and he's got to rush back because Chronic threatened a big clear.
Like the hesitation though from Noli, he thought about just rushing
the clear. Where did that Gen G go?
I don't know. Slow it down in case he has to play a 50, and then the light touch gave Chronic enough time to be able to react on that.
All I'm saying is that well, there was an abjact pre-jump.
Yeah, imagine they score a pre-jump right when we say that. When did they go? And pre-jumps to ceiling, Chronic.
Oh, what a pin.
Noli had it red the whole time.
Come on, Jack. You got him.
That's him.
Wait.
Oh my.
No, missed there with the stop. First killer ahead. He's gonna have to play this himself. And that goes off of typical, and just all he could do to get it back towards Mist. It gives him an opportunity. Now apparently Jack got nothing behind that, and Gen G's got to rush back again.
He's feeling pinch. You see Gen G, they're controlling the ball, and then they go for the long clearance out. Instead, so FaZe, they don't end up having to play a 50 game in the midfield. FaZe always have to take the ball from their own back.
I haven't seen Chronic do much Chronic stuff recently either.
Kind of challenges FaZe defensively.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Now. You see Mist is trying to get a redirect play out. Will put that net work,
close,
but not enough on target. They're trying to out-pressure Gen G on the counter, but they just don't have their pieces set on the board.
And that clearance there from Jack will let everybody get boosted up, including himself.
First touch is so good.
He's beat two, only one to beat, but it's Chronic who makes the stop. Now Typical got to work quickly, and he does not have Mist, so he's got to call an audible in the air, and that's just not going to happen.
I also remember when FaZe got Typical at first. Bro, I'm telling you, Typical. Oh, it's in.
Oh, Jack.
But I'm telling you, Typical would only go for air dribbles. He never did flip resets or anything. And then the day Sypical started getting flip resets again, telling you, like, it was like a night and day difference from it before, but it was just like air dribble Andy. It was crazy. I remember talking to Mercy about that. It was like everything he did was air dribble. Sin. There we go, tied.
As Chronic gets his first goal of the series, it comes in effectively garbage time, but it certainly erases any doubt.
Bro, we got to see the coaches' face cams so we know if no one's saying anything or what.
No one home on the side of FaZe Clan. And now,
dude, one thing I wish too that I thought about in the like the Furia, if Furia wins and there's this tiebreaker or whatever. Like imagine they popped up like I don't know Gen G's reaction when like G2 lost or something. Obviously they're not in the call of the camera. Like, dude, that'd be so cool to see.
That would be.
Them watching and they're just like oh, like freaking out and just super depressed.
Both teams still have timeouts available. And we'll see if we get one out of FaZe, but
it really, it's crazy. I said this earlier, but like I want to reiterate it.
Dude, wait, first killer 170.
Hey, damn.
That's twice.
This might be his worst series.
Yeah.
That might be the worst two stretch of games. Oh, Kona's mad.
Keep going with what you're saying. I just had to point that out.
I just want to say again, like, it really is crazy to think if Nolly had like no name or Reddles, they wouldn't be pro because no one would pick him up from twos. They'd be like, well, he's not real.
Yeah.
He's just like, he's just some random rank dude. And no one will ever give him a chance unless, like, you know, you're friends with people at the top.
But there's some that you can't afford to miss when you're afforded those chances. And FaZe had, I think, a couple.
Unfortunate. But that's just how it is, man.
It's cool. Chronic wasn't friends with either Jack or Nolly. Like Nolly didn't even know who Chronic was when he picked him up.
And now the pressure really mounts on
that is pretty crazy.
Squads because one slip up could mean you're looking up at match point the other way.
G looking like a well-oiled machine. I realized what I just said there. But on the side of FaZe Clan, the biggest thing here, we talked about missed performance. We have not said First Killer's name that much. He's been playing well, but not to the impact that I'm sure FaZe fans are known for.
Oh, God.
He's not even going to have that touch at the beginning of the game. Full whiff. Just
I don't know what's going on.
We need to see more First Killer.
Kona's mad. I mean, he's hyped. He's cheering.
Series gets into danger time.
He's mad. Hype. Mad hype.
Quite a few mechanical looks that the entire defense at some point or another has had to step up and defend. Chronic just sky one up and Typical will boom it away. First Killer was downfield, and you wonder if that may be more of a theme as this series rolls on.
Beautiful play.
FaZe loss.
With the strike, and it comes just over 40
wonder if First Killer's
into game
nervous, which is why he's pulling out
that's what
100-point games.
That's what I'm saying. But I feel like it's all from the major. I feel like I don't know.
And now seeing Chronic getting going here with the goals, just showing Gingy.
Well, I wonder if it's from the major. Is what I'm saying.
I mean, getting reverse swept to optics gotta play a part in it as well.
Yeah.
Really put it away.
But I've been thinking about that, like the major thing ever since it happened. I was like, man, I hope this doesn't like fuck him up mentally.
It was a pretty harsh one.
Yeah.
Pretty harsh mistake.
Best series I've seen in my life.
Yeah, because Noli and Chronic, I mean, Chronic was right behind Noli that entire time. Someone rushed the ball, no one from FaZe able to, and not only that, Gingy
What's up, Jay?
getting the possession from that, pushing it to the back half. FaZe have not been able to kind of speed up the pace of play.
I honestly thought Nolly was missing for a second. Yeah, nuts. Okay.
First Killer at least getting one on target, but easily dealt with by Chronic.
Surprised he was ready for that.
Unconventional opportunity.
Yeah, me too.
Now here goes Nolly, just slowly bringing this out of the zone. Then Jack will change speeds. First Killer was ready for it.
Yeah.
Now Chronic, throw it at the backboard. No rebound. Oh, it is. It's Nolly, easily stopped by Mist.
Plays it around First Killer too, so Jack's gonna get a flip reset on that. Noli looking for when he's getting involved. Gets involved on a 50, missed on top of the ball, will clear it away.
Oh, snap.
Why is First Killer there? Ready for that?
Gets a good beat to the side. This
There's no way. I'm sorry. Hello?
I know.
Tiebreaker for the major is this? Gen G FaZe?
That's Rocket League.
Dude, we haven't seen Furia at a major in so long.
putting a hand up on
But like,
whoever is bringing it in for Mist or for FaZe.
they said
This time it was Mist.
SSG is going to be horrible without Daniel. They made it to the grand finals and the major.
Didn't make it.
They didn't make it and won a
They weren't
regional.
even close. They're gonna get 7th.
The number 1 and 2 team in NA for like a whole split. Oh my god, what a save. Or in a tiebreaker. Oh my. What a shot. Are you winning? Yeah. That's me right there on the field.
Your first going?
Yeah. That's why I was talking about the mental and shit, because I know what it's like.
Does it feel like
Because it's
there's
me.
still over 2 minutes to go here in this game? This has just been back and forth.
Say hello
It's
to
been a
Bread for me.
treadmill between these two.
Hello, Bread.
Now first killer and
Hello, Bread.
Mr. up ahead. Typical waiting. He'll come in now. It's a real tough angle, so he'll try and slow play it. Chronic will swat it away and deal with.
How many
Mist on the
hours
way
past
back.
do
Mist got
Typical
that
is?
midfield boost, and first killer will take the ball. Mist in behind
I don't know,
him.
how can I look?
Difficult
I
for
think
it
it's
as well.
hidden.
All hands on deck offensively for FaZe, but
Probably
it's
not a good
apparently
sign,
Jack with the save.
Yeah,
It's really
it's
FaZe in the
not
midfield right now. They're winning every challenge they need to, and then they're putting Gen.G in tough spots on that back end. FaZe Clan dominating the space right now as they're looking for another goal.
FaZe Clan so much more deadly when it's first killer leading the attack. Not much to fear when he's not, as that's deflected out. Chronic will have to bring it all the way back towards apparently Jack, but Jack needs boost, so he'll go back to the corner and he'll play it here. Very smart decision making there from apparently Jack.
He has 67 past 2, but that's for every game.
Oh my god, how was that a
What just
goal?
happened? Who was that? Who missed?
I don't know.
Someone just.
It was missed.
Was it missed? It was, yeah.
Yeah.
Completely. Just
Yeah, he trolled.
randomly.
Steam said Mist has 67, but that's for all the games. He's played Madden apparently. It's probably 50.
Gen.G. Throwing this one
Pacific or
forward, that
something?
first
Not
killer
Pacific.
will let come off the wall, and oh, he just kind of got a little squirrely there coming off the side. So now it's Nolly on a ball that was left alone
Wonder
for
if
far
that's
too long.
lucky.
He got the bump, but got knocked back into it.
Oh my,
What a
what a
shot.
shot, dude. What the? Look at that Upjack. Oh, well, not anymore.
Gets the bump on Mist.
Oh, he's
That
just sitting
touch
there drinking
actually throws Typical off. He has to land
perfect.
and then get back up in the air. Chronic took his time, placed the shot perfectly.
The lead extends for Gen.G. Looking at match point. If they can hold on for a minute. 2-goal lead. First killer over towards Mist. First will pump the brakes and let Mist cook.
What a
But
flick.
it is sent away by apparently Jack.
Oh.
Typical dish it off towards first killer, who had to turn and travel a long way to get to it, but at least got back into the play for now. See what Typical can do here with 45 seconds as he skies it up to the ceiling. It's just a giveaway to Chronic.
That's a crazy pre-jump.
The last guy you want to see
Yeah,
on
what's
the ball
crazy
is
too
your
is we're
FaZe.
here right now because
Things are
Optic
getting a
reversed.
little bit more physical though as time
I
goes
know.
on. FaZe Clan making a lot of off-ball plays.
Yeah, they should never. They should
Look for
just
a way
never
past
been in
Gen.G.
this
There's a
position in the
bump right
first
there.
place.
Set up a lane
That's why,
for
like, if FaZe loses, it's even a bigger, like,
First
kick in the face.
Gen.G win, bro. They are the most
Bro.
blessed team. They're gonna be so thankful.
To stop the shot, does do so, but now time killed on the clock.
Yeah, someone
17
trolled.
seconds. FaZe need 2
Abstrakt's been
goals,
ball
and Jack
signed
is
so
killing
much.
So much time as
Like,
he's
even
facing
in,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah,
top
definitely.
6,
And it's
7
just- it's
seconds
felt-
burned there. Now first killer, gotta add one here.
Why does
Losable.
Gen.G always give up goals in the last second when they're up like 2? They make it.
Me.
They make it more stressful than it ever needs to be. Like, just play safe. Your net should not be open.
They only need one. They can have, no matter where this ball goes, they'll have time.
6 seconds feels like an eternity when you're in this situation. Mist got it through cleanly.
guys.
First one has that.
He doesn't double. Miss.
That one's good.
He missed.
Oh.
Like, they make it much more stressful than it ever needs to be.
Did you see all of them lean back and just have like all their mouths up? They're like,
Dude, I want to see Sip's POV of that. I want to see if that was like free or.
I don't like how I feel like they low key would have scored if first killer didn't bang it backward, but he hit it left to like his teammate.
Yeah, they had
the finish.
Maybe.
Maybe I'm just dumb. I swear someone was over there. Well, timeout.
Like, you're up 2 goals with 10 seconds left. Like, there's no way that should have ended that scarily.
Yeah.
Nope.
Use the timeout.
We lost it.
He's getting off.
Yeah, he's like, guys, I got dinner reservations at 6:30. I gotta go.
At 6:30.
Why did we win the first game?
He's like, if we don't sweep, I'm getting off. I gotta go. It's fine. We'll be back later. We'll try again next week.
Yeah, don't, guys, just call a timeout. Say I'm getting new internet.
I'm getting new internet.
Guys, I gotta catch my flight. I got a movie to watch.
3 + 4.
What?
For Gen G.
On the flight or flying?
No, remember that's our plan.
Yeah, well, I don't know where there's a flight.
No, Sypical's coming too.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, well, when? Why?
Once said that a certain someone felt invisible during one of the European regionals. Could be that FaZe Clan's about to pull a disappearing act for the Boston Major.
I wonder if it's all good because Rodis is in the next room to Nolly.
Hangs on
It's gotta
for
be.
dear life at the end.
Dude, did you watch Johnny Boy's watch party back? See?
Tokyo, the backdrop.
It was so funny. Jack was in the background. He's like, pull the fire alarm! Pull the fire alarm! That was the funniest. He genuinely sounded like he wanted that to happen. He's like, no, go pull the fire alarm during the timeout.
A high pressure moment with a game 6 down in the series was against Karmi Corp.
And Nolly was in chat. He's like, wait, I actually could mess up FaZe. Right when they called a timeout, Johnny was like, yeah, if you can make anything in a blender right now, do that. Ryan's like, yeah, turn the microwave on, blast some music.
When they're in that offensive front, they've been able to get those demos.
Johnny made a joke. He's like, Ro, does it smell of the giant dump that Nolly took in the next room? He's like, what?
Gotta play around the demos. Gotta get more physical on their own. Can they push Gen G to the brink?
Oh, this is first killer's bad map as well.
Oh god. This is up for first killer's on the backboard.
That's literally what I thought. Same spot.
In North America, it's difficult.
That's
Intercepted by Nolly. It's just barely high. And apparently Jack
There should be a rule with FaZe Clan where they're always on the orange side because of their team.
Be a rule where first player's not allowed to go backward on this map. That's in the map.
That's true.
Oh, why is that in the net? Why is that in the net?
It should never be in the map.
Clearance here from Sip. Gets that great touch to set things up. A little bit of a chain dash, getting the extra power on the back of the ball.
No passion? No aggression?
No passion? No aggression?
No aggression? You gotta do a better accent. You're just like saying it loudly. You have no passion?
Dude, he's trying his best, dude.
Well, can you not roll your R's?
No.
He's scared right now.
It's an American thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
First killer will continue to chase. And it's bounced away by apparently Jack through
It's all good, bro.
Oh, no, free jump! There's the free jump!
Dude, that's all they need to be doing.
No, it didn't work. Never do it again.
Yeah, but it's because it's first killer.
Bro said never do it again. I couldn't tell if that was gonna go.
Might have saved it.
Yeah, so did I.
This is just
That doesn't go in, that's a tilter.
for Mist to have to deal with. I mean, he's got to look at all angles coming through here, and still finally got a piece of it, but apparently Jack forces that through. And we're right back where we started here in game 6. Nolly first killer with shots wide. Difficult to get a piece of it anyways.
Dude, that's what Mercy said to me before when I told him my cat died. He said, "Rest in piss." And then he's like, "Oh my god, I didn't mean to say that."
Of course. And here goes Gen G again. Jack for Chronic. Nobody there though. Chronic takes the corner boost.
Gen G's defense is just being left wide open multiple times. I don't like it.
Yeah. You're right though. No one was there. Nolly was looking to see if he can disrupt. And even though they had it off the back wall, there was no one to take the shot. Still get pressure. They are outpacing FaZe to the ball, but if they can't increase the scoreline, what's it worth?
The one person who didn't commit was first killer, so they were fine.
He isn't backwards.
And there it is.
Pressure.
Oh, how did Miss react?
Bounce it away, but only temporarily. It's coming right back in. Nolly with Chronic circling
Wait,
around.
that's gotta be good.
Yeah.
How are you saving that?
That's a crazy save.
That's incredible. No, that's an incredible save.
FaZe collectively doing okay on
That was slotted perfectly.
Okay is not very
Like, Jack couldn't have done any better with that.
Chronic. Double. Free backward.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Okay, Chronic.
Look at Nolly.
I think Gen G looks better than FaZe. Can't lie.
They want it more.
They do.
That's
What a shot. What a shot, Chronic.
That's hot on that.
That's good. Like they don't look happy.
They don't. They've like given up. You know what I mean? Like you got to get hyped. You can give up in 3 minutes, but not right now. That would be a slap. Ooh, I don't like that at all.
That's a terrible touch.
If he'd hit that any harder, it would have been a clear breakaway.
Like you're a
off the
pro and you're
rebound
hitting that
for
touch
FaZe
out?
Clan.
Nah, nah, I'm not happy with that.
That the shot, I guess, wasn't.
Guys.
Yeah, honestly, if you took away First Killer's name and player thing, like, you would have no idea who did that.
Yeah.
Because that did not look like First Killer.
But the problem is his name is there, which is even more confusing because why do they just let him do what he wanted right there? Yeah. We'll let him cook. I'll just save it when he's done.
On?
Is gonna be a
big
I
don't like that touch. I don't like that. I don't like that either.
I like that dive.
No one's good. Okay.
Jack is full boost. Good cut.
I don't like that.
I don't like that at all.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Triple commit, but
Okay.
why can't Optic do that when they triple commit?
Good demo. Good demo. That was
Pretty in.
no reason. That's him. Oh, well done, Chronic.
Tried to jump up for that early. Thought he had a read on things.
They need to. Their third man's playing so high.
How far can FaZe go with their backs against
No,
the
I got
wall
that bump.
here and time
Oh, that's actually a good touch.
Yeah.
NG have been caught forward maybe a little bit too much here. You know, maybe they're pressing for a knockout blow.
Control.
They got to be
Over
real
miss and then
careful
follow.
because they've almost got beaten over the top a few
touch
times
from
in this
miss.
game alone.
That's not a good
Here's
touch.
No, he scores
Denali
that.
for apparently Jack.
That's a good touch from Jack there.
Oh, wait. This should be a slot.
Wow.
Good shot, Nolly.
What a shot, man.
You give them time. Look at what they do. Typical last back. Sees the pass.
Look at First Killer. Bro.
I don't like when they're up 3-1 though.
Top right corner.
There's more than 10 seconds, so it's actually a guaranteed overtime. I'm just kidding. This is Gen G, not Optic. Odds are in your favor.
I just don't like when any team's up 3-1. I feel like it's the easiest, but it's the easiest
They just need to
scoreline
play
to
like
lose.
they're up 3-1, but they don't.
I feel like it's such an easy score to lose.
Now Mist will try. As typical, we'll try and chase it down.
You're like,
Oh my.
Oh my.
What the?
Dude, imagine if you psychoed that hoe.
The First Killer just reads it perfectly, like, oh god, nothing happened.
Yeah, this map would be his map now, even after whatever happened.
Ooh, free jump.
That one's back. Oh
Wait, that's
my,
a terrible
typical.
Good shot though. That's
Oh.
such a bad shot. That's gotta be.
That was roster change right there, guys.
That's incredibly
They're
cool.
smiling.
That's a
That's
roster change
right
touch.
there, he's gone. That's a
That's
roster.
good, nothing.
Roster change touch, man.
This is crazy. This is a tiebreaker? This isn't the grand finals?
FaZe might not make worlds, bro.
They
Don't give up a quick goal.
They'll make
You'll be
it.
Yeah, guys. That's a terrible touch.
Uh-oh.
Winnable.
Snake's going through it. See how I was yesterday?
Dude, what even is that? What even is that?
FaZe Clan are gonna need some magic if they want to get back in this game.
20 seconds. No, 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
I felt already
Why is
confident for 20
everything
seconds.
Especially with only Chronic at the
But when I
back.
saw 30 seconds, I felt much less
Throw it in
confident.
the air.
Nah, this phase doesn't look good, man.
Apparently Jack should have this away, but
Yeah,
he
but neither did
Oh.
Gen G on 2 goals.
I think Genji looks way better than FaZe right now.
He just needs to bang this and they're good.
First killer.
Bang it, bang
I
it.
mean, one play here, yeah. Okay.
Nolly will clear it away.
That's it.
And it looks
That's
like
it.
time is going to run
That's
out on FaZe Clan. The
They made
final
it.
few
They made it.
seconds tick away.
Look how happy they are.
And
Look at that,
some
Jack.
way,
Look at that.
somehow, the British are coming, and they're bringing the young
First Killer should start flexing.
Dude, what a
Oh, let's go.
Dude, they needed so much stuff to go in their way, and then when they needed to perform, they did.
Man. Genji, I'm not gonna lie though, finesse this major spot. I can't even lie.
They did.
They
They've been
finessed the
gifted
crap out of it.
Because Optic reverse swept.
Optic was the wild card and FaZe fell apart, man. I don't know what to say. But it sucks because I want to see both of them at the major. So, well, all good.
FaZe doesn't deserve it anymore.
No, they really don't. I like.
Oh, he's look how emotional.
Yeah, they don't deserve it, unfortunately.
Daz, that they didn't make it easy, and they seldom ever do. This is not the
See, Gen.G deserves it now.
That just kind of steamrolled all over everything.
No, Gen.G does deserve it.
Position, but they took advantage.
Exactly.
Technically, they do deserve it because they made it.
That's what I said. They deserve it now. Yeah.
But even still, through
Because
all
they
of that,
performed when they needed to.
I think it's also, I think it's more like FaZe didn't deserve it, you know, because it's like they threw.
Someone said sixth clan. Uh-oh, new name drop. It's just going downhill.
Alright, so when's the next tiebreaker?
Of the Gen.G players.
Next season.
You had said it
Oh.
yourself. I mean, like,
In like,
that
in probably like, I don't know,
winning in the fall major,
couple months
things not necessary.
minimum.
GG's.
Dude,
That might be fun.
FaZe does not make the major or V1.
Yeah.
Wow.
Incredible.
That is incredible. Incredibly sad.
All because of Optic Gaming, the best team in A.
Wow. This major, guess which country has the most amount of players attending?
Brazil.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that already. Sorry.
Brazil have the most amount. That's good
What
for
is it,
them.
9?
Yeah, 9, and France have 8.
Yeah,
America's got 7. England 6.
and England and Australia 6.
Yep. Damn.
Got
And then APAC 0.
Are you guys staying in Discord?
I will for like 20 minutes. I gotta go to my dad's house. It's Father's Day, and he's in pain.
Okay. What are you doing, Snake?
I'll be back at like midnight probably.
I mean, I'm down to do whatever.
Okay, because this is what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking?
I might play some Minecraft, but if I do, I might stream on Kick.
Okay.
Is that throwing?
It's up to you. It is up to you. You see, like, Kick's meant to be paying like $16 an hour.
Yeah.
That's mental. I don't know how they're going to be able to manage that.
Well, I know originally they said like for everyone it'd be like hours streamed times viewer count.
Guys, I'm going to
times
Kick. I'm going to
hour
Kick.
viewer,
I'm going to stream on Kick. I'm going to stream Minecraft on Kick. Just play my hardcore world. Get shit done.
But that's not public.
Okay.
That's just in the top.
I'll see you guys there. I'll be chilling in Discord with him.